You are first. And switch this on. Laugh, laugh, Mike. You're gonna be soon doing cardio with me. We are bakers, but we gonna be fit bakers. I think my voice is actually husky. I'm suspecting maybe I've gotten something over the computer. I don't know how this is going to work. I'm gonna try to read. I don't know if it's like too loud for Stacy or not. Make sure don't wake Stacy up. No, that's my treadmill. I actually can't even remember like what speed I was doing. So this one is small one. My cross trainer is industrial. This one is a small one. You can actually fold it, put it underneath your table while you're doing like office work or something. So you can lift your table up and you put this underneath and you can walk on it. You can do cardio and you can actually do some angry typing. I don't know what's wrong with this. I'm going to inspect it after because I think last times when I was doing it, I was kind of smelling. I think not like plasticky smell, but I think like something might be like rubbing. And I didn't check it, and I didn't use it. I haven't used it since like August or something. So I was thinking. Usually, I would do cardio after I'm working out. I'm gonna see my time rather than yeah. So I would be doing. Usually, I would be doing cardio after I'm doing all my like exercises and lifting. So I have plates at home, dumbbells at home, everything at home. I'm probably not gonna run. I'm just gonna do ordinary cardio. And I think by the end of the year, big guy, big guy, chick dog, start exercising now. Chick dog, I told you, get one of these things, put in there underneath your desk, you desk flipper. Greetings. Put underneath your desk and exercise. Well, now you're not gonna exercise, okay? Benito! How yeah? I'm gonna say in Irish, how yeah? He can't even walk without hurting himself. Sorry, Chick. I think my voice actually sounds as if I'm getting sick. How yeah? Benito knows. Benito actually gave me like instant smile on my face. Yeah, Chick, you can't even like walk like without falling on your ass. Like, how are you gonna like exercise? Chick, I have a plan. So obviously, I'm gonna be enabled that I'm going to be that I can do like lives on my. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Benito. So I'm gonna be able to do like the mobile thing, and I'm planning because I have plates at home, I have dumbbells at home, I have everything at home. So I think that by the end of the year, we might be like all exercising together. But the only thing that is concerning me is that this knobhead JC somehow creeping and like, oh, we didn't see her video. We didn't see her video. Like, well, I don't understand. Like, what does he want to like jack off or something? So that kind of makes me like reluctant because I'm not. I don't know like what he wants to do with my video. Benito, you're gonna go for exercises? No. Did you just say no? Did you just say no to exercises? I just sent. Actually, just showed Mike Columbus supplements. I've never been to a gym since I was like 20. Benito, I had never been to gym until I was maybe 22. Benito, how old are you now, if you don't mind me asking? Because I know, like, Chicken Megathing actually sick. Because I ask everybody, because then I know, like, on what kind of level I'm communicating. Baker, Benito used to do 35 pull-ups. Damn. I used to do some freak workouts 5 times a year. For a year? A year? When I lived in Diker Heights. What's so special about Diker Heights? But you're working like construction work, so obviously a year. Benito, I used to work out 4 times a week. I would split like biceps, triceps, chest and biceps, triceps. Tuesday I would do legs. Wednesday would be rest because legs are like the biggest muscle. Then Thursday would be the part that I'm always forgetting. Friday would be like abs, back, and the rest. Shoulders and delts and everything would be on Thursday. And then Friday would be back, and then weekend would be rest. But every time after working out, I would be, I'd be doing like, well, I had to do like half an hour cardio, but I wouldn't do half an hour, I would do an hour. And if I'm like severely stressed, I would be doing 2 hours of cardio to induce the endorphins. And then Saturday, Sunday, I would still do cardio, like an hour. On Wednesday, I would still do cardio. What are you talking to, Doug? Hang on. Benito, she's reading you the riot act. Screw you, Chick Dog. I'm gonna make you a riot act. I'm increasing my cardio to make sure I'm not like angry. Benito knows all over New York City, Roosevelt Avenue. Chick, I know a lot of New York City, even I don't live there. Well, I did used to live 40 meters from there, Chick. Benito gets plenty of. I thought that you're writing exercise, working like a baker. Baker doesn't work much. Now Baker is like digging out like all the like poop holes and everything. All Baker does it like gets the schlong down and sucks out the shit, and that's it. I was at my cousin's house in the Bronx for 3 weeks a few months ago. Oh yeah, what did you do in your cousin's house? I was Cardio makes me angry. This Baker, the soothing sound of the cardio. I'm manifesting all the exercising spirits. Hey, Lacey. Lacey, we gonna do cardio. We're gonna get fit together. Lacey, you need to get you know this like a treadmill. Well, my one is not like huge. My oh my god, what is it called? Forgot the word. Incliner, recliner, decliner, elliptical. My elliptical is the long stride. It's industrial. But my treadmill is I got the one that I can put underneath the table, and if I work, I can do cardio. I can do some angry typing. Yeah, pull out your Peloton bike. Get on it. Let's do something together. Bronx is so much fun. I'm sure the Bronx is so much fun. I used to go through Bronx and Jamaica, all of that. I think I used to go to Long Island through all of that. Jamaica definitely passing. Yeah, Benito, we dig up almost every cover all year. Really? But in summer it's easier. Baker, I'm telling you, for exercise, you know that actually I wanted to go and get I used to look for old people that needs to get their woods chopped. You know the logs like to be like chopped for winter. I used to look for that for exercise purposes. I need loads of exercise all year round. Not like I was like here like a couple of months, all like hospital there, hospital here, hospital everywhere. I like this. I like exercise, being active, being positive. Jay, if you want to meet awesome people and see the best architecture anywhere, visit the Bronx. I would not visit the Bronx. I'll probably visit Benita to show me around. I have Peloton bike. Potatoes, egg salad, onions, bell peppers. You're gonna be farting, Benito. Sorry. Sorry. You're gonna be farting. Uh, and sausages. Do you say sausage? I got pictures if you want to see. Send them over. Send them over, but I'll be able to see when I'm done with my cardio because my laptop is like on my side. I need to squint to actually see the letters to be able to read. But I'm doing it, and I have you guys with me. Send email or phone. You don't have my phone. Send me an email. Send me an email. Nobody has my phone. One person has. Bronx is so much fun. Well, good morning, Jay. Aryan Stairmaster. I'm on a treadmill. Are you spelling me? Anglina. I have to like lean in to actually see it. I'm on a treadmill. I have at home treadmill, elliptical, weights, plates, sun balls, my own balls. Morning, Jay. There is only one type of cardio that doesn't make me mad, and only Stacy can help me with it. Maybe JD too. I think Baker. I think that's total and utter bullshit. I think that it's actually Stacy that does all the cardio, not you. You're kind of like, Benita, if I'm gonna check my email, I'm gonna be flat on my face. But give me a second. So I'm gonna go on my email. It's not there yet. I think it has to like download or something. I don't know. I can see my own email that I have like live on. I can't see it yet. Maybe like when it's gonna, maybe it didn't dispatch like from your server. When it's gonna dispatch from your server and I arrive in my server, I am gonna be able to see it. Good morning, Lacey. You saw it same breakfast as the last time. I'll send again. Yeah, man, that breakfast I remember like today. I used to go like every morning, and I used to actually do sports back then as well. And then I used to get like that breakfast. It was just so, but I would not eat like that at home, and I would not eat like that if I'm traveling. If I'm traveling or whatever, I'd be actually eating like extra healthy. Angelina has my breastfeed pitch fix. Benito, who knows what I have? 1 minute. I put in. Did do you? How are you putting in work? Observing or something? I'm sure you do, guys. I have this idea that my lives are gonna be like approved like in my phone and in my iPad. So currently I'm doing like in laptop. So I was thinking, well, I'm not entirely sure of this idea. I need to see like how I can set it up. So I was thinking, because obviously your time is like different from Jay. I'm like it's so effing long and I'm doing cardio. So if so wait, I need to like lean in. Oh, Angelina, almost forgot. I lost 171 pounds. Went to the hospital since I don't have a weight scale at home. And I asked nurse, I would like to know why my weight. That could be like loads of issues. You could have like hole in your intestines or something. They're like I have to know like your lifestyle. Have to know like what you're eating. Have to know if you're using alcohol. Have to know like if you have like illnesses or something. Because you're not going to lose. You lost 171 pounds. Like in how long time? If you're not eating crap, you can lose. So if you're eating and if you're like exercising and eating, you can lose maybe 2.5, 3.5 pounds a week if you're eating. If you're not eating, you can lose 1 kilo a day. That's 2.2 pounds a day. That's like just like lemon water, electrolytes, blah blah blah, whatever. Wait, Benita, I need to get my phone. I'm gonna roll off this treadmill in a second. Oh, downloading 2 messages. Ooh, nice, nice, really nice. Benita, you're gonna make me eat crap. I actually want this breakfast. And the sausages. Oh, Benito. 3 pounds a week is it's exceptional actually, Benito. I sent pictures of the chicken tomato boom boom since also, but it didn't come out that good. No, no, I can say it well. I like it. I would eat it. You know, like usually there's like very like very little foods that I would actually eat. It's very little foods that I would feel safe to be eating. I did high interval, high intensity interval workout. But Jay, like that's like saying like, hey, I'm 75 and I'm fucking crazy. Tell me why I'm crazy. Maybe you have like middle-aged marasm. Maybe you're just like fucking bonkers. Maybe somebody's driving you nuts. So you have to know like you can't tell like just like by one or two things. 3 pounds a week is amazing. Start slow. 24 pounds in 2 months is amazing. Yeah, 24 pounds a week. Now, Benito, I had a cholesterol issue maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So now I'm barely like over 100 pounds. So I had like cholesterol issues, but I like to have like chunky like quads, a bit of backside. I want my shoulders to be like prominent that I'm actually like working out. Basically, I want like proper body. Like I want a bit of meat on me. So back then I had cholesterol problems. So I was in doctor's office and I went out. So doctor called me and asked me to go back in. Benito, no, 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 no. Can somebody delete that? Now what? Baker, you're starting on me. Eggs, cottage cheese, MSG. Why would you even like? I don't understand this thing. Like, why would you even put like MSG like on anything? It's not like bad. It is bad. MSG. Cholesterol. I had high cholesterol. Baker. Baker, when I'm gonna be like laughing? I'm gonna be laughing when Stacy gets healthy. And if I start to exercise on video, and when Stacy is well, I will talk to your girl, and maybe we can talk together. And I'm gonna make her to exercise you. And then when you're gonna be like doing like exercises, I'm gonna be standing in the camera with a bottle of MSG and laughing at you. That's the plan. Benito, I had a high cholesterol, so it doesn't matter if people are fat, thin, slim, skinny, big, huge, small, not so small. Every person can have cholesterol. Because if you use like some like, look at all this crap people eating, like all the palm oils, all the crap, all the MSGs. So that all accumulates like in your arteries and veins, and eventually they're gonna start to close up. And then where is JD? I was gonna say, and then we can be like JD, having like heart issues, high heart rate, because your body is not able to pump the blood, right? So then I went on. So I asked my doctor, and I said, no, I'm not coming back. Give me 2 weeks. No, first they say, give me a few days. And then he was like, nah, you're gonna die, blah, 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 you're gonna get a heart attack, blah, blah, blah. And I said, nope, I'm not coming. I'm not going to doctors until I think like I'm like dying or something. So, and then I asked for a few days, and my doctor said, okay, 2 weeks. So I went on electrolytes, lemon water. I went on electrolytes, lemon water, my heart medication because I had heart problems. What else I was taking? I wasn't really taking money like vitamins. I was taking chromium picolinate, so I would not crave sweets or any like. Basically, chromium picolinate takes off all the cravings. I was still doing cardio. Then I went back 2 weeks later, and I had no cholesterol. Nope, Baker. I'm gonna cover the chat and not read it. So, oh, I'm breaking a sweat finally. I love to feel when I'm breaking sweat and I start to feel the burn. Then I know that I'm starting to like work out. I'm gonna start to dance on this treadmill in a second. From where it comes, MSG. It's the sugar cane. It's fermented sugar cane and another two things. Baker, can you write down what the MSG is? Wait a second. I'll tell you what MSG is. Jesus, your chicken, Benito. I would eat that maybe like once a month, but I would be like paranoid. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell you what MSG comes from. So it's made through fermentation of natural sources like sugarcane, corn, and tapioca. Did you see the food? Yeah, I seen the chicken. It's so like, oh, I would eat it. It would be like kind of like my guilty pleasure, maybe like once a month, or maybe like once in like 2 months. I know I would want to eat it, but not like too often. But yeah, MSG is fermented sugarcane, corn, and tapioca. Why would you ferment like, ugh. It's monosodium glutamate. No, pictures are beautiful. I don't have a blood. It's 10 with thirsty motor oil. Baker, I think you have MSG in your blood. Chemistry is naturally occurring in tomatoes, mushrooms, anchovies, seaweed. I think you just want like any weed. Doesn't matter, like seaweed, grass weed, field weed, balcony weed, outside of the house weed. You just want a weed. Sorry, I'm joking. It's a form of salt. It's not salt, Baker. It's extracted from these things, from these unhealthy things, fermented sugar canes. Wow. I'm thinking about maybe I'm already once in one. Jay, don't be thinking, because sometimes I don't even know what I weigh because my batteries from my scale finished and I never bothered to buy like new ones. I can see I do have some fat on me, but I can see like my quads standing out and everything. So muscles weigh more than fat. So you can have fat and you'll be like 171 pounds, or you can be the same size and have a muscle and you're maybe like 196 pounds. You get me what I'm saying? Jay, again, how tall are you? And I must say, I don't pay attention to my weight. I just followed what you told me, effective immediately. But you're seeing like the difference, right? Did you see the food was good? The picture came out terrible. The picture was not terrible. It's best pizza ever. Is it pizza? So it's like chicken on top of it. What else is there? It's best pizza I ever ate. Seaweed. No, Benito, seaweed is actually good. I forgot what is in seaweed, but seaweed has like iodine. Seaweed has an iodine. 172 centimeters. So 171 is around what, like 69 kilos or something. That's actually decent. What does your body look like? Benito, just so you understand, in 2019, so before that, so basically I changed my body, I changed everything. I was never like big, I just had like diabetes. I always used to be like 97 pounds or something, but that's like when I was not exercising. Then I got diabetes, and that's why I was working with Palumbo. And Palumbo told me to go to endocrinologist because my doctor wasn't sending me to endocrinologist. Yeah, Vanita, I'm petite. I'm 5'1" and a bit over 100 pounds. So I mean, but if I have to, I'm gonna like F1 up if I have to. I don't look like a person like is bigger or smaller. So yeah, so Palumbo told me because I seen like how he's up. That's half an hour, so my treadmill stops, and I need to start. It automatically stops, so I need to start another half an hour. So we're done half an hour. I don't even remember what speed I was on. So I started to visit Palumbo, started to train, blah blah blah. Insisted that my doctor sends me to endocrinologist. Angry button pushing. F you, Baker. I'm gonna smack the screen. I'm gonna hack my screen, smack you with my sneaker. You will see angry. So yeah, so I asked because I gained like maybe like 40 pounds or something. I don't know, more, maybe like 60. I was like, I couldn't understand like what's happening. So Columbo told me to insist to send me to endocrinologist. I went there, so they told me I'm diabetic. Hacking, hacky New Year, hacky New Year. See how angry she is. I told you, cardio makes people mad. No, no, Baker, you will see in 3 days. So I went to Colombo. Colombo told me to do smart things. I discovered I have a diabetes. Went on medication. Went on Colombo's diet. The diet was for girls. Do you know Ayala Yarishna? Ayala Yarishna is also Puerto Rican. She turned pro. I actually met her in Dave's office. Love her. No, oh my God, look her up. Most amazing girl ever. Like, or if I had a crush, I would have a crush on her. No, she's Puerto Rican. She's Puerto Rican. Ayala Yarishna. So, yeah, so then I observed they're tough women. I'll show you tough women. There are some men that can't even like deal with me making fucking shit up on the internet. They wish probably I wasn't like this. I'll chew them up and spit them out. No. AYALA. AYALA. One sec. Yep. So yeah, so I discovered that I have diabetes, blah blah blah. And that's when I started to tackle all the issues. I hate cardio. Absolutely hate cardio. Why I'm doing it. And then I was thinking, why am I doing like lives and like just like sitting on my ass if I can actually do cardio with use together and be not sitting on my ass, you know? Where is Jay's message? I'll scroll down. I would say circle got fat in tummy and upper leg. I think it sounds like estrogen. It sounds like estrogen because that's where you carry weight, like if you have like estrogen. Once you start to like exercise and everything, you're gonna start to get like your natural like testosterone production back. Take I was gonna say take some tests, but actually don't take some tests. See, Benito went to Google the girl. Is not gonna probably come back because he's gonna be like looking at her pictures. I actually have a a picture together with her somewhere, and I had these like sneakers from New York Marathon. Are soy products support to increase estrogen in men as well? What the hell? Men don't need estrogen. You know, like boobs, like men boobs, like moobs. That's coming from estrogen. In bodybuilding world, we are calling it bitch tits. So when a guy is on the stage and under areola, you can see the like kind of like puffy thing, like maybe like in the size of like I don't know €2 or something. Lacey, chick is afraid of cardio. Chick thinks I'm gonna like make him like do cardio or something, so he just effed off, so he doesn't have to like do it. We can do it together. They're good women. Benita, to tell the truth, these days women actually have to be tough because I'm noticing this trend that all these new meninis, they're not men anymore. They don't produce men anymore. You look at them, it's like offending. You say something not like that, it's like offensive. Yep. You say something, you said like in not this kind of way, like now you apologize. You know what my dad said? My dad said, like to my brother, he said, why exactly are you arguing with a woman? He said, why are you arguing with a woman? That's all he said. Because men are supposed to be smarter. Men are not supposed to be like pussies. Men are not supposed to argue with women because women are women. Women are more delicate beings. Women are made like different than men. My dad is funny. My dad is right. My dad is alive, and my dad's mom is still alive. My dad's mom is 97. A very smart woman. Love her to bits. Now, eating soy, it produces estrogen in men. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I mean, Baker, you can start to try to eat like some like. You remember all these like soy? Yeah, 90 Cent. She is amazing. She's the most amazing woman. She is like the biggest role model in my life. She taught me how to be. She taught me how to read even like before I started school. She taught me like loads of things. She taught me how to actually knit socks. My grand uncle is 96 and still remembers me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Love. Love my grandmother. Baker, do you remember like when all these like soy milks like became like so like popular and everything? I was supposed to be like called the new like trend thing, whatever. And then I had a look, and because I had the diabetes, people with diabetes can't even like use that stuff. Nobody tells that. And then I was thinking, this is bull crap. So I'm not using soy crap anymore. I think we have like 3 lurkers or something. So if it's like, okay, I'm just gonna, I'm not saying anything. So the 3 lurkers, if yous are here, you can just fuck off. Yous are not welcome here. I'm lifting my middle finger to yous. I did bike ride before Christmas, and I burned 800 calories in just 2 hours. But what did you eat that day, Jay? What did you eat? Did you eat 800 calories, or you just didn't eat nothing and went like minus 800 calories? Because if you're eating that day, you're not actually burning your fat. You're storing glycogen for 3 days, which means that you're not gonna eat in your fat reserves. You're just gonna burn the calories that you ate. That's it. If you're like in deficit, that's when you're going like into like starches. My mom's husband is 74 and can't walk too much. Driving since he was 14 years old, smoking and drinking. I mean, there are different kind of people. Benito, you know what they say? They say God, they say God prolongs life to outlaws. Oh my God! Look, we're four only here. They fucked off. So God prolongs life to outlaws, like to bad people. When I was on keto, unsweetened almond milk was my thing. Then you could use stevia balance, or I think stevia balance, because let's make different monk fruit to make it sweet, low carb treat. That works. That's why you lose so much weight at the beginning of keto. I forget the number, but for each gram of glycogen stored in your muscles, it holds so much water. Yeah, when you burn off your glycogen stores. You, Baker, when you are starting to lose weight, uh, 2 to 3.2 pounds is water. So once that is gone and you going like over, yeah, once that is gone and you're going over, that's when you're burning fat. Or you can also burn muscle because when you do keto, you have to be careful because your body doesn't differ if it's like fat or like muscle. It can like eat up like everything. So if you're eating up muscle, muscle weighs more than fat. So that means you can be like burning like your muscle. You pee out all the extra water you do. Snickers bar. Am I saying Snickers bar? Sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to react. Snickers bar, I bought 6 of them. 6 of them! Because one bar only lasted 14 minutes during pedaling. So basically, what you're doing, you're like pedaling and you're eating your Snicker bars and you're thinking that you're like burning thing and keep loading with the Snicker bars. So basically, the diet that I called out, you haven't been following. So you might be even like as well like burning muscle and piling on shit. Jay, you have to listen to the Supreme Leader. Supreme Leader didn't put Snickers bar on the list. So if it's not on the list, you don't effing eat it. Get me? I can actually tell you one amazing thing, guys. When you do cardio and when you do exercises, you don't want to pee. I think that's the most amazing thing. And then when you're done cardio and when you're finished, you still burn fat for another 2 hours. So I think it's amazing. Guys, we're gonna be healthy. Baker, we're gonna we need to send you like a treadmill to your house. Wait, I got a message, but I need to reach my phone without falling off the treadmill. No, when I get hungry, I have to stop and eat Snickers. Why do you have to eat Snickers? Snickers is a protein bar since when? Jay, Jay. So you know, like people are leaning out, like eating like lean fish and everything. So why don't you take like a slice of white fish, let's say cod, put on a kilo of sugar and then eat it for energy, because cod is some protein with a bit of sugar. So Jay, if you want to lose weight, if I was you, I would put out absolutely all the shit, like everything. Because like me, if I do something, I would do it like 100% or not at all. But if I'm doing like something like half-assed, like what's the point? You know? Like what's the point of doing like anything at all? I'm not giving up to you or something, it's your own choice. Well, I'm telling you like from my perspective. It's like before Christmas I was thinking I need to go Emoji Burger. Chick, you know that Snickers is a protein bar with a bit of sugar. Jay, I think the only protein that could be in there, it's actually maybe like in them like nuts. Snickers. Does Snicker have nuts inside or something? Or Mars? That could be like the only source. Like I don't even know if Snickers has like any like protein in it. Snickers has peanuts. That's what I was thinking. Nah, chick. The only thing that I react is like MSG and somebody buying 6 Snicker bars. That's the only thing that I can react to. Chick, you know you can do like seated exercises? Because I had my calf, I had a calf torn. It was like a couple of years ago. And when I couldn't do the cardio like this, I was doing cardio with my arms. There's like this thing that like it has like pedals, so you can like sit in it and you can pedal it with, like with your hands. I'm gonna almost sing like to the windows, to the floor. This, what I'm doing, is increasing your stamina. It's increasing your good hormones, giving you like laughing funny effects. I'm sure Chick doing plenty of seated cardio. I think his fist is really better. Fist, wrist. Oh my god, what am I reading? Yeah. Chick just pops in, and as soon as I start to talk, he like sweats off. Can we do like you know, like one person is doing like cardio like for the whole team, and then like hack the screen and blowing the, like the fat burning effects or something? I think that would be like great. You know, guys, this is actually amazing that I can do it like this, because usually I wouldn't be able like to work out with anybody because they'll be fucking talking like so much, and I wouldn't be able like to work out because they call like the breathing, concentrating, God knows like whatever else. So, and when I'm doing like cardio, I would be thinking about like breathing and like everything else apart from like talking. Well, and I was doing that like for years. And if somebody was like approaching me or asking me something, I would say, listen, I'm doing like cardio, like don't talk to me. Or it's actually not so bad. Baker, yes, I can use my right hand again. Congratulations. Guys, give me the likes because I'm gonna be going on the freaking my YouTube journey or something. I don't even know what the fuck am I gonna do. But I mean, just click me the likes. Don't be shy. Even if you don't like me, you can click the likes. Ah, thank you. Whoever it is, thank you. I'm not sure if I want to do like 1 hour or if I want to do 2 hours because my hip band is feeling like quite like tight. But considering that I wasn't doing my cardio for like so long time or exercising, well, few months, that was me. I was slacking this morning. Baker, we all can slack. I was slacking since August, since I was like first time in hospital. Before that, not that I haven't been like ever in hospital, but before that, um, I was in hospital a couple of times. Like one was like heart, the other times I don't even remember appendicitis, whatever else. So we all can slack sometimes. And I was slacking, not doing my workouts or cardio or something. So for my condition, for multiple sclerosis, I seen my specialist wrote to my general practitioner, and they said it's so great. The patient understands the of importance of basically keeping fit and preserving muscle because when and if I'm going to start the muscle deterioration, which I can see on my left leg, which is like maybe like half centimeter slimmer than the right one, and it's not like a strong. So I need to make sure that I build some muscle, preserve some muscle, don't eat MSG, don't eat crap, work out, don't drink, smoke, use anything, don't put fucking tinfoils on my head, be healthy, and I'm gonna have a long and great life. Well, I hope so. I'm thinking about what if I give it a try, go inside. Jay, do you want to pass out? Do you want to get a heart attack? What's so rush? Sauna while following your advice because I really need to lose weight. I have high BMI. What's your BMI right now? Jay, don't look BMI because, and I'm sure you're not a bodybuilder, but there are bodybuilders who have a big muscle mass. So obviously their weight is high for their height because they specifically like growing like their mass and everything. Thanks for the another like whoever it was. Thank you. So these people they grow like muscle mass and then they go to doctors and doctors would be like, oh, your BMI is so high. But they would have like maybe like 7% fat. So don't look BMI. You can pinch your fat in your thigh or behind your arm and I think on your ribs and you can get your fat percentage. Calipers cost I think maybe I don't know like $7 or something. I don't know. Possibly, I don't know. So you can get the calipers, pinch your fat, measure your fat, see the fat percentage. That's the most reliable. Jay, that is like I'm not gonna discourage you from living like healthy life. 27.1 is like not bad. It's not the highest, I've seen 34 and 36. So 27.1 is not like tragic. But you're a young guy. You need your like get your like metabolism, but you don't have to like jump in like any like saunas. Like literally, you don't have to like jump off the building to better yourself, you know? Because you know what's the fastest weight loss? And this is a joke. Nobody take it serious. Don't mutilate yourself. So the fastest weight loss, if you want to lose it fast, the joke is to chop off your leg. So this is what we don't do. Okay? Get your fish, get into diet. Quit your Snicker bars. Your Snicker bars is like raising like your blood sugar. I don't know how you think like you can eat like Snicker bars and like lose like weight. And then the alcohol, your reward system. So instead of being addicted to any like highs from your like sweets, from your alcohols, like from anything, instead of being addicted to that, I'm suggesting, see like me, I'm doing cardio. So when I'm doing cardio, you can jump on your like treadmill or lift up your back tire or so. I don't know how can you like make like resistance or something. I don't think it's possible though. So basically, you would when I'm exercising, you can start to do like your exercises. You don't have to have equipment. You can use your own body weights. Do like your squats, push-ups. Like you can literally make full body exercise program using your own body weight. And if you need to squat something, tape together 4 bottles of water, or like where's like a couple of gallon bottles of water, tape them together, squat them. You know, it's easy. It's easy. You just have to want to do it. You know, and don't look for ways around. Don't look for shortcuts. Do you think I wanted to do this? Nope. I woke up and I was in a shit mood. I was in a shit mood yesterday already. And what I said before, if I ever been like in a shit mood, I start to do cardio to increase my hormones, my dopamines, my everything. You know? So you need to take care of you, need to take care of your body. Throw out, right your pantry, throw out all your like Cheerios or whatever you have. Throw out your chocolates, throw out all the crappy crap that you have and do something healthy. Push up hard for me. I do squats and my heart rise up. I need to build stamina or endurance. But how do you think you build stamina or endurance, Jay? You know how do you do push-ups in easier way? You don't have to be on your like the tippy toes and hands, like on the palms. You can be on your knees and do push-ups while being on your knees. So instead of your extended leg, go on knees and cross your legs at the back and push yourself up in that position, and that's it. Simple. It's way easier. Try it. Try it and tell me like how it works. Because not all the people have like good back. Not all the people are able to like lift their body weight. Not all the people are able to like. Not all people like have like the built up strength. So you can do it like in that way. Good morning, comrade. JD, we're doing. Hey, it's gonna be almost 1 hour of cardio. And I'm contemplating on doing another hour of cardio. Taylor! I'm thousand. Rip. JD, what I'm thinking is, so since I'm gonna get this like mobile crap, whatever, blah blah blah. So I'm thinking in the future, I might actually change my living room around, and I may actually, um, yep. So we've done 1 hour. Oh, so my treadmill, when it's done like 1 hour, my treadmill stops itself. No, my treadmill stops like when I'm done like half an hour. So I can restart it. I'm arguing with a 4-year-old over getting my TV for a video game. Baker, you know how it works. So when my daughter was small, she would ask me, but why? Well, why? So if I say like, are you ready to go to bed? So she would say no. And I would be like, this is your time to go to bed. So I would make a statement. I would not ask her questions. And then if if I need her like to do something or whatever, and she would ask like why, and I would be, because your mom said so. That's it. You don't have to question if your mom tells you something to do, because mom doesn't tell you bad things. So you have to do it because your mom told you to do so, because you need to listen to your mom. That's all. She is the perfect test child ever. Like ever. Really. World War III negotiations, baby. Yeah. I'm chilling in the Eco Romeo with the Delta. Oh yeah. Dennis is feeling better. I'm gonna pull up my leggings. Statement time. Are you gonna make a statement? Statement of, I can't restart my treadmill until I see like what's the statement. Oh, my whole back is like, I can feel that I'm working out. And then I'm gonna need to stay like this for warm, like for like 2 hours. So I keep burning my fat. Well, I still have like some fat, I think. Not much, but I think I have. There's not much like to pinch or something, but I mean, I just wanna check something. Oh, statement to Dennis. Yeah, teach him, because you know, like you can change, you can make child's character up to age of 7. Once you miss that, that's it. My daughter like never like raised voice, never threw a tantrum in a shop or anything. These are war negotiations. Taylor, when you're gonna have like your babies, you will know. We are all waiting. We're all waiting. What? Hey, somebody gave me fifth like. Thank you guys. Who gave me the fifth like? Oh no, please. So I'm just typing a message. Did not. Dennis is feeling better. State and time remembrance. This is war negotiation. But they are a war negotiation for what? For the kids, or we're all waiting. Mika hitting the background, deploying my snuggie. Entering video game land. Haha. Your counter is being my counter. Lacey, fuck the counter. Hit the likes. That's all. Like, just hit the likes. Lacey, do you think like if I was like exercising like together with you, like you would be like exercising like with us? Us, like everybody, like comrades united. Low maintenance, high IQ. What the hell? Low maintenance, high IQ. Mm. Middle range. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to restart. So we done twice, 2 half an hours. Yep, got it. Why is this beeping? Baker, it wasn't beeping before, right? So weird. Lacey, you don't have to do cardio. I have the sandballs at home. I have the exercise mats. I have the barbells, dumbbells. I have like absolutely everything that I need to be like exercising. I said to Jay, if you have like nothing to squat, squat a kilo of sugar, pour some water in a bucket, squat your bucket of water. You can squat like anything. Fill your pillowcase with something. You hate ERs, A, low maintenance, QQ, whatever. First, low maintenance. For me, as a semi-high maintenance, hit the like button, please. I'm actually gonna start to collect likes because before I didn't do it. So everybody is hit the like. You can hate ER if somebody is in ER, when at the same time you're gonna love ER if we send somebody there, right? I'm gonna up that speed so the stupid ideas go away from the smart head. Infection recur. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Is it like serious or? Well, obviously serious. I hope it's not like find out like what kind of infection, because if I like staph infection or something, you know that if you have like staph infection, and if it's like on clothes or anywhere, staph infection you can wash only in 90 degrees, and very very hard to kill. Entering the post-apocalypse Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Really? Guys, half of the times I'm like reading and I don't know like what is truth and what is like bullshit. So I'm just like reading like effing everything. I would almost run, but I can feel my hip band. I'm gonna need some stretches. Well, I'm gonna wait for that like afterwards. Guys, anybody wants to stretch after? I don't know what am I gonna stretch, but I have to stretch something for sure. Hopefully, we'll be out here soon. Find out which exact, like, did they take like culture or anything? Find out like which exact infection. Because if you know like which exact infection, you know like what to do, what not to do, or whatever. But again, like that depends on like whatever it is, you know. Message me, message. You know what? When I used to have I used to have a different treatment for my multiple sclerosis. I think it was like natalizumab or something. Oh wow. Well, yeah. Yeah. So when I used to have a natalizumab, like a clockwork, every every time I was getting it once a month. So every time, like a clockwork, 3 days after, um, 3 days after the IV. So I would be like outpatient. 3 days after IV, um, I would get like abscess like anywhere. Like one was on my, not like on temple, but like a bit higher. And so my hair follicles, obviously, they were squeezed by the inflammation and everything, and then it formed like a circle. My hair was not growing on it, and I was like, oh my god, like it's gonna like stay forever. And it was like maybe 2 inches wide. I had the biggest abscess ever, and they claimed like, no, this is not from this, blah 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 blah. Taylor, I mean, whoever changed their name, it's their own business. Let them change their name if they want to. If they feel like that today, let them change their name. I love everybody, every single one of yous. And that's why when I seen that there was some sort of like silent hall, even I hate talking like when I'm exercising and doing cardio, because I love everybody, regardless what name you have. I came live to be with yous. Taylor figured it out. You're a mod. Yep, figure it out. So then next time when I get the IV, the next time, and then I got abscess. I think one was on my back, and then I got like an inner thigh, and I needed to. You're making me work. Yep, Taylor. Good comes with waiting. Warm comes with heating. So I had abscess in my inner thigh, and it was so big. I took out, I think, like 8 cc's of like pure pus, yellow, extremely yellow, and that was staph infection. Very, very hard to get rid of it. And if you touch it or scratch it or do like whatever, even like cleaning, and if your skin is open in any other place like on your body, then you can bring infection from like one place to a different place. Hey, what is JD accused of? Are you accusing my brother? My brother JD? Salam alaikum JD, if you're here. Yeah, can't throw big accusations, you know. Ekutaka's with high IQ. JD would have like round IQ, you know. I think that JD would have a circular IQ with his circle neck. Yep. I think somebody's hacking my screen because the arrow of my screen is going like up and down. And look at the hearts messages too. Taylor, you're a very nosy kid, aren't you? Taylor, you have to not look in the past. You have to look in the future. Oh, you don't have to like look for past. So you don't have to look in past, and you don't have to live in past. Don't live in future because then you're not living now. Lacey, I meant to ask you: are you doing like your nails like yourself, or you getting like somebody to do it? Because I was going to ask you like what's in like right now, like what colors and everything, because I haven't had my nails done for so long time, and my nail structure is quite like not like thin but like nice. So my nail structure is like kind of like, if you would put like shellac or something, they wouldn't stay there because my nails is like not like paper thin, but not like the thickest. So I was thinking to do up some nails today, but I was not sure what would I do because I'm not sure. I haven't looked like listen. I haven't looked like any trends. I haven't looked at anything because I've been living like in a hall. I'm like fed by like a hall or something. Literally, I've been like living in a barrel. Thinking of that, Lacey, isn't it like the when you do your nails yourself, and then you're like finding like all these like things, and you think like they're crooked or this or that or whatever, and then when somebody else does, and you're like, wow, they're like so nice. You need a pedicure. I didn't even like see Taylor's message. Taylor, you're talking like so much. Low maintenance needs a pedicure. That's high maintenance. I don't think I'm going back to work Monday. Still, can't wait straight. Lacey, I think you kind of have like you're grieving. You've been sick. You're talking like these are your comrades. You're gonna fucking open like blabbermouth, blah, 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 everything. So I mean, you know, you when you're like environment with other people, you need to observe the trend and kind of like try to like blend in, if you know what I mean. And you always know if I'm talking something, I'm talking sense. I'm not talking nonsense. Like be like self-aware, you know. You know, like people who have like I don't know, like dyslexia or something, and they see something like somebody has like black spot on their face, and there is Taylor. You have a black spot on your face. You don't have to like say things, you know. So that's what I mean. Like blend in, blend in. Observe the trend and blend in. That's the best way to be. No, not like that. You are like that. You like see something, you just fucking yell it out like everything. I didn't say you're a toddler. I was like saying like blabbermouth. And I said you're like a blabbermouth, not a blabbermouth. That's different as well. Just saying, and I know you're not dyslexic either. I just like compared, you know. Lacey, what colors are in like right now? Like what's trending? And what do you do? Do you like do like shellac or acrylics or gels or like what do you do? Because I would usually have like maybe like gels or acrylics. Like really depends. And I would like pinch them, make them like coffin, Hey, at least I have something in coffin. I'm gonna have like coffin nails, possibly, probably, most likely, highly likelihood, high likelihood. I'll usually do like skin color, like nude, or maybe sometimes like balayage or something. And I was thinking of doing like maybe like dust gray, like very very like light gray. But then again, like when they grow out, it's gonna be like a big contrast. So I'm kind of like indecisive, and then I don't know if I want to like sculpt them or if I want to like. I hate tips because tips is like I don't know. Gonna get back to myself. White coats everywhere. Oh my god! I hope you don't have like white coat syndrome, or do you? Is it like question? Better white coats than raincoats. Jay, are you here? So I was gonna say that I would usually do cardio on empty. Yep, you're here. Yeah, I would usually do cardio on empty. Or if I want to do cardio or something or some sort of exercise, I would eat like the closest I would be eating to like my planned like exercise would be like 40 minutes. So when I drive to the gym, I'd be eating. So I'd have like maybe like some chicken or like chicken salad or chicken something basically, or chicken with rice or something. And then if it's like after work and I'm like stuck in the traffic, so it would take like 40 minutes to get there. And then as I would be exercising, all the good nutrition would be pushed into my muscle. And I would feel great. Right? I'm actually feeling, guys, I actually haven't felt hungry for like maybe like 4 or 5 months. I keep saying like 3 months, 3 months, but in reality, it actually has been like 4 or 5 months, like zero hunger. Oh, I'm hoping that I'm gonna induce some hunger. Do I need to consume rice or just chicken and veggies? Rice is some carbs. It can like help you build muscles, but you don't have to. Fish, steak, of course, yeah. Like it's optional. It's optional, but not like Snickers. I'll kick your ass for Snickers. You're all making me hungry. Sorry, IQ. IQ, IQ, IQ. I think we need to make like a song about it. IQ, IQ, IQ. I don't know. Can we like make something? I don't know. Does anybody do anything with music? Make like some like techno or something? Is it possible, JD? Are you here? Or Baker? Who has? Well, Taylor, you have Hey Jay, listen. Do you think that you're gonna eat like all sorts of like crap and you're not gonna gain weight? And then it's gonna be like so easy to like get it off. Do you know that like my friends they do like lipos and all sorts of crap? I can afford it. Well, I know how does it work. If you etch it too much, your skin actually sticks to your muscle, and then when you're losing weight, it looks absolutely shite. Baker, where are you at? Where are you at? peanut butter jelly time. IQ, 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 no, Baker, where you at? Where you at? Peanut butter jelly time. IQ, IQ, IQ. What's the further? Any words? Anybody? Put some lines together. Maybe then we can put it together and make a remix. I'm not gonna be eating Snickers. I'm here, done used to sitting on my lap, trying to take my controller away. Baker, we need to like make like a song, like a remix, like IQ, IQ, IQ. Baker, where you at? What was the further? Where you at? Peanut butter jelly time. IQ, IQ, IQ. Can somebody add like more words or something? Then we can like remix or something. You're gonna have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Beat your meat against the floor. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beat your meat with a roller skate. What's further? I don't know. You know what my dad would do? My dad would look at me and he would say, I'm sorry, Missy. I think this is too easy for you. He would come up and he would put like maybe like 2 notches or 3 notches up. We'll work on it. Yep. Yep. We're gonna have like Comrades remix. Guys, I like this kind of thing, when we can make like something like together, like have some fun together. No fucking negative bullshit with lurkers like and fuck off. I like to be like productive, do some like productive, like fun shit. I just realized the watch later playlist has a limit. Really? Is that because you're 17? Oh my god. Taylor, could it be like restricted? Like serious, like I'm not picking their age, but I'm saying could it be seriously like limited because of the age? 5K videos. Why are you accumulating so much? IQ, IQ, IQ. That's so stuck in my head. Is that like an actual rule? Guys, I can smell like plastic burning. I don't know like what it is. If I blow up, call the Garda on Garda Síochána and tell them it was the confidence performance treadmill. That's a lot of videos. Taylor, you know what I'm doing? I save like watch later. Like I'm saving like what I'm actually going to watch. And then, Taylor, what does the videos consist of? Ah! I'm not gonna ask. That's a YouTube. It's a YouTube. Apparently, possibly, probably, most likely legal. I'm assuming, presuming, surmising. 1, 2, 3, 4. Walk your ass right out the door. High IQ, high IQ. 5, 6, 7, 8. Close your mouth and stop your hate. High IQ, high IQ. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4. Walk your ass right out the door. High IQ, high IQ. 5, 6, 7, 8. Close your mouth and stop the hate. High IQ, high IQ. What do you think? I think we have a talent. I think we need to make a band. The fucking IQ bandits. So out the door, you can put like not to make Muppets out of themselves anymore. I mean, we can get it to rhyme. and take off your tinfoil hat so we can go and burn some fats. Yup, yup, yup. High IQ, high IQ, 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 IQ. Why limit the playlist? Because maybe they think that you have like baby time in school and everything, so they limit you so you don't watch like too much. You can concentrating on like studying or something, and then you get high IQ, high IQ. I'm actually amazed that I can like walk on the treadmill, and my laptop is actually on my left hand side. It's like in the height of my chest and kind of like a little bit like further. So I'm actually amazed that I can actually see it because I have high IQ, high IQ, Q, 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 IQ, IQ, IQ. Guys, if you need motivational shit, put my shit on. I'll probably have to delete this. Actually, I won't because this is like natural and organic. I don't give a shit. Hit my phone against the treadmill. Low by QQQ. You know, the first half an hour, Taylor's playlist consists of. I thought you were gonna say nursing home. Nursing home. Nursery rhymes. Wait. Taylor is turning soon 18. That's when shit is gonna hit the phone. It's Prozac diaper Xanax time. Q, Q, Q. It's Prozac Xanax diaper time. Prozac Xanax diaper time. Prozac Xanax, Prozac Xanax, Prozac Xanax. With welfare check. Need to make it to rhyme. Do you just watch the like Housewives of NYC? Take your Xanax! 1, 2, 3, 4. Walk your ass right on the floor. Out the floor. High IQ, high IQ. 5, 6, 7, 8. Close your mouth and shove your head. High IQ, high IQ. Q, Q, Q. It's Prozac Xanax diaper time. Need to put something in the middle. Or actually, I can't read like so fast because I'm gonna roll off the treadmill. It's Prozac Xanax diaper time. Prozac Xanax diaper time. Prozac Xanax with a welfare check. Check, check, check. IQ, IQ, IQ. So now we need like some beats. How many calories did you burn today? I think the yoke that's on top of my like treadmill. I think the front is rubbing against my belt. I think that's what makes the plasticky hinge. I want chunky quads. Q, Q, Q. So when I'm gonna be finished, then I'm gonna have dilemma because I won't know what to do because I don't have any chicken at home. IQ, IQ, IQ. Fuck you. I'm not scrolling to the start of the playlist because I would take forever. But Taylor, you know what I do? So I have these like watch later videos, and I would actually watch them like before bed or something. Well, now I haven't watched because I'm stuck with all of yous with a smart IQs. I'm stuck with all of yous who have all the smart IQs. That rhymes. And I'm not actually opening like watch later thing, but normally I would. And then after some time, I would actually take. I would see which ones have like the red line, and I would just like remove them. Just make a new playlist and just like save them there. Call it Watch Later too. Taylor, do you have a like hit list or something? So that's another half an hour. That's an hour and a half. But I'm feeling my hip band. So I'm gonna give it one stretch. Just realized I was 10 minutes behind in the chat. Oh, you heard my legendary rapping, right? I always feel like a creeper's watching me, and I have no privacy. Ooh, 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 ooh. IQ, IQ, IQ. Same. You know what's the shittiest thing? The shittiest thing is the people who actually cared about you and the people who were moaning that your chat is going to be ruined and everything. They are the creeps and ruining your chat themselves because other people that are watching, they can't freely express themselves knowing that everything is going to be scrutinized. But IQ, IQ, IQ. I don't give a fucking fuck you. We're gonna do 2 hours of cardio total. Baker, can you do it? 2 hours of basically, if anybody needs punishment, they're gonna do 2 hours of cardio. What's privacy? We want privacy. IQ, IQ, IQ. Now, JD, you know, like JD short that had like IQ, IQ, IQ. That is stuck in my head. Wait, I want to do something. And actually, my treadmill running by itself. Oh, Jesus, you know, I put my finger on my screen and I started to scroll. IQ, IQ, IQ. I'm so retarded, like, at this stage. Okay. Did you watch South Park about the Meghan and Harry? And they're like, we want privacy. And then they go and like plaster themselves like all over the place and they're like, we want privacy. And then they plaster themselves everywhere else. Make a party, I think, or something. But they still wanted privacy. Last push. So first I think I started on 4.2. Then I think I was 5.5. Then I was 5.8. Now I'm doing 6.0. And I'm gonna possibly do 6.2. Yep. 6.2. So guys, If anybody wants to feel better, do some cardio. Because usually I would do like 6.2 upwards. Well, because I haven't been doing cardio like for so long. Whew. Sometimes I would take like maybe like, well, like little dumbbells even. I have like these like things that I can put like around my ankles or like wrists, and I'd be like walking with them and have like arm fitness. Ah! IQ, 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 IQ. It's like some high intelligence conversations are too high IQ for somebody to understand. So I have the double deck bed, and so I removed the lower deck, thinking about turning it into workplace, like a command center with RGB lights. Now, Jay, you remove your lower deck from your bed, and then you can squat the upper deck and get yourself fit. Health and fitness first. If you don't see the job, your hamstrings go shorter. You'll never get it back. Like no matter like how much you exercise, you will never get it back. Get me? It's true. Like people, like bus drivers, people who drive like taxis and stuff. Guys, I think like we definitely have to like do like the remix or something. I think they turned the furnace to hell degrees. Happy New Year! I do. I think I could like run like half an hour. They're probably watching me and hating that I'm doing cardio, taking care of my body, making sure that my mood goes up. Now space for like fucking shit. Giving you my spirits, hacking the screens, sending you positive vibes. Everybody. I see myself either doing exercise, lose weight, or play computer games now all day, and I feel stunned. You feel stunned or stoned? I'm a couch potato. IQ, IQ, IQ. I'm a couch potato. Look up philosophers. No, look up psychologists. Whatever his name on Plato. What's the other guy's name? Aristotle and Plato. Isn't it great that you can like have like productive conversations, like exercise in the same time? And there's no fucking shit to be like talked about. Wait till I stop, and all the stupid thoughts gonna come to my head. What vibes do you think we should do? Like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like a Snoop Dogg or something. Stunned, is it? Can't correct me if you're like appalled or like surprised or like wow, that's stunned. But if you're smoking something and you're high, then you will be stoned. So you can choose like either one. Like to be like to be so shocked, surprised, or amazed by something that you're momentarily unable to speak. Do you want me to slap you? I can give you the sound effect. It'll work. I can do it like with my hand, not like with my foot. Promise. IQ, IQ, IQ. Oh yeah, stunned. Is it? Yeah, stunned. Well, why are you stunned? Like you can do like this. Why aren't you just like, look at me? Last night I was off. Yesterday I was off. I knew that myself. I noticed myself that I'm off. I was not like my usual jolly self. I was even like messaging someone last night. I was saying about it, like how I'm feeling. And then I woke up in the morning. I was never planning on doing cardio. And then suddenly I was like, fuck this shit. Let's get cardio done. Pick myself up. Be my own motivation. I didn't need people. I didn't need shit. I can feel good like by myself. By myself, with myself, around myself, and do it myself. Stone Cold Stunner. Oh yeah, I think that's you. Stone Cold Stunner. I think that's you. If we are not going to do something for ourselves, who is going to do it for us? Any ideas? I think my hips are misaligned because I can feel the like hip band. And my left hip, I think, is like a little bit like maybe like back or like lower. I'll actually get it checked out. From multiple sclerosis perspective, my left side is actually a bit weaker because I'm struggling like doing like a lot of stairs, especially if I have like one back. But I'm not gonna let any negative Betty's pull some kind of crap and talk shit that's petty. Sleepy I am. Do some cardio. Cardio is answer for everything. You know, like the more like you sleep and the more you rest, the more sleepier and the more lazy and the more restless you're gonna feel. Then it's going to come point when you're actually restless. You're gonna migrate from your bed to kitchen and you won't know like what hit you. So it's up to us to do something. Still haven't been discharged yet. You can take some time. I'm here, delaying the time, shortening the time. Baker has time like to have like some video games or something. And see how little bad words I've been saying? That's like from like doing like some productive shit. I'm still here lurking. Cold Stone Creamery. Jay, are you having like nightmares or something? What are you talking about? Some creamery. Forget about it. I've still been lurking. That's what I'm saying. Look, it's so positive. I'm doing cardio. Positive vibes, positive thoughts. I'm inducing positivity in all of yous. Talking loads of rubbish about IQs and shit. Not saying bad words. Well, it's HIT kind of like it's bad word, but I mean, it's not as bad like the FUs. I'm talking about ice cream. It's a brand, but why are you talking about ice cream? Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. You scream. Everybody scream. I think my treadmill is gonna like faint after like I'm finished. Sixth like, thank you, whoever you are, whoever gave me the sixth like. I'm grateful. Even if you're like lurker and poke the screen by accident, I appreciate it. Everybody, I appreciate everybody's likes. About to discharge. Get your bucket ready, whatever it is. What kind? I was gonna say what kind of discharge, but I'm not going to ask. 7 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. You know, like there are these people. They would actually be like, their goal would be like 10 likes, and they'll be like exercising until they like reach like the 10 likes, and they are not going to stop until they get like the 10 likes. Because I'm thinking about ice cream, the cravings. So, can you get chromium picolinate if you have money? Chromium picolinate. If you have chromium picolinate, it's natural thing. No cravings, no nothing. So when I done like full fasting, no food whatsoever, only water. My belt is gonna go. So you have when you have like cravings, you take chromium picolinate and you have like no cravings whatsoever, or like nothing. Don't go for ice cream. Get chromium picolinate. Get yourself in shape and be wild and born free. IQ, IQ, IQ. So because I was feeling my band, I'm gonna finish my cardio soon. And tomorrow we're gonna be doing cardio again. So we're gonna finish this cardio soon. And I'm going to stretch myself. I'm gonna look at time. Oh, it's only 16:20, so I have another 13 and a half minutes to go. I'll get in shape. It's supposed to be my New Year resolution too. It should be your life resolution to be fit, not to be in crappy shape, not to be like, you know. Oh, this is whirring different. I think it's gonna like smoke soon. Can you hear it? Brrr. If I'm going to total this cross trainer, I'm not gonna be sorry because this has been like with me like for so long time. I don't know why it's whirring. I'm gonna have a look at it later. So this thing have this belt. Sorry. So this thing has the belt. Um, I never had treadmill like this before. I never had a treadmill like this before. Or it, this one has one disadvantage. So when you keep using it, somehow the belt goes like loose or forward or something. I don't know. So I need to like lift it up, and there are two screws at the back. So I need to screw them like out like a little bit, so the back comes like backwards, and then I think this lid is gonna blow up. I have still 10 more minutes to go. This wasn't doing this before. I don't care. I need to get my 10 more minutes in, and then I'm gonna be done. But Jay, getting fit should not be like your New Year resolution, just because people say like New Year, new things, new whatever. I think you should like get fit, be healthy, ensure you can produce like healthy kids or something. If you're into that, you should be fit because you want to be fit like for yourself, for your partner, for your parents, and then you want to grow old and healthy and don't have any kind of issues, you know. I think I could do like another like 2 hours, but I am breaking like sweat. I think the thing is smoking. My first New Year's sweat. I'm so happy. I used to be, I used to have a sexy body until pandemic hit. But don't blame pandemic. Pandemic is not healthy, is not guilty if you're like eating like crappy foods or something. So pandemic has nothing to do with this. It's to do with our choices. It's to do with the choices to eat healthy. Woo! I think I killed it. Oh my god, I think I killed it. Yep. I think actually we'll need to open it up. That's my 2 hours done. The belt is actually warm. I killed it. Treadmill. I think probably like some wire was like rubbing or something. Honestly, I killed it. Well, I'm gonna open it up later on, like a mechanic. Because last time when I was doing it in August, I was actually like doing it, but I kind of wasn't like paying attention. Oh yeah, whole front is hot. That's my cardio done. One second. But I need to check something. Actually, feeling weird. Actually, I have like smoke. Yeah, so you don't blame like a pandemic. You don't blame like whatever. It's basically you are like what you've been eating, what you are eating, and it's your choices. You made them choices. You chose to succumb to pandemic. You chose to like make like unhealthy choices, and you did it. But I'm not saying like in a bad way, because obviously like it's irreversible. That's the only thing in nature that you can actually modify is your own body, which is amazing because that's the only thing that like it's like you know. I need to check something. Close this one and open this one. What the hell? Some people are ridiculous. Some people just need help. No, it's okay. What you said is really eye opening, and so I have to apply it. But you know what's the amazing thing? So I used to have girls who would do like all the exercises and everything. So they would do all the exercise and all. And them girls, they would not necessarily need to go on diet. Them girls, loads of them, they actually needed accountability. So I had um WhatsApp group and I have loads of girls. I had a separate WhatsApp group for Russian girls and they would I would give the diets and everything. There would be like a menu and they would be like if they would be like doing by themselves, they were like, oh, this is not working, this and that, whatever. But then I'd be okay. So every day, whatever you eat, before you eat, take a picture, send it to me, weigh it, send it to me. I'm gonna have a look. And the girl started to lose weight. And what turned out that when you don't have to account to anyone, you just eat whatever because nobody sees it and then it doesn't count. So if you have somebody to account to and you have like an accountability coach, then you know that you're gonna need to like show what did you eat, and you know that in the morning you're gonna need to weigh yourself, and you will need to show what did you lose, and you know that if you're not losing XYZ, then I will know that you cheated on your diet. That's it. For females, it will be like monthly cycle, this, that, whatever. So for females, like it would be like fluctuating sometimes. But if like some of the girls, they were like my clients, like maybe like 8 months or something, like more even. Some of them stayed like a couple of years. But then I just finished, and that's it. I might do like something like that again, but it requires so much time and work and everything. Do you reckon boiled eggs for bike ride? How long is the bike ride? How many miles? And how fast or slow like you're going? We're gonna be mechanics today. I think I'm gonna open up that treadmill. I'm going to see like what burned out. I think you might need more than boiled eggs, Jay. I think for your bike ride you need like proper meal. So 21 kilometers. So 40 minutes before that you have to like be finished like with your meal already. So I reckon you need to do like some like chicken, a bit of rice. Um, if you will be like strict diet, I would say like sugar free or low sugar ketchup on your chicken. But uh, I prefer like not to use like any kind of sauce. You know, I would put like half and half like vinegar and the olive oil on the chicken, like for the taste, or maybe like some soy sauce or something, but not like the whole bottle or something. Just like for the taste, so it's not like stuck in your neck or something. And now I'm not gonna eat like any like crap. I'm not gonna eat any poopies or something. I'm going to probably make my lemon water. I experience a leg cramp, but it's normal for me. Potassium, magnesium. Get like some electrolytes or something. But most likely, like it's potassium because if your electrolytes and everything, if it's like not balanced, you're bound to get like cramps. Sometimes a pinch of salt helps. But salt, that's sodium. So I would, do you have like electrolytes? First, I would reach for electrolytes. If I don't have electrolytes, best sauce for chicken is sauteed shallots in butter. Uh huh. You know how much weight this guy needs to lose? Add white wine, reduce the splash of heavy cream, reduce again until chicken. Add peppercorns or capers. Baker, when you're gonna be losing weight, you will be able to eat it. This guy is trying to lose some weight. So we need something that is not like harmful for his 21-kilometer bike ride. So he needs basically quality food. So when he starts to like cycle and everything, so that it's all pushed like into his muscles, it works good when you're on keto. Really? Ah, yeah, for butter. So I see the butter, white wine, white wine, white wine, white wine, white wine. We just splash heavy cream. For keto, it could do, would do. And shallots, yeah. Baker, we totaled the treadmill. Can you see, like, I'm too much for like everything and everybody? Baker. Sounds exhausting journey, but definitely worth it. But Jay, once you start to do it, and once you start to get used to it, and once you're starting like pushing like all the quality like protein and like carbs into your muscles, if you want, you can make 1 second. I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh wait. So Baker, I'm gonna need like, well, I don't need. I just wanted to share. Actually, don't need anything. I was gonna say I need assistance like to open this like treadmill. I'm gonna do it later. So I need to take out the charging cable for the. Yep. I. Oh wait. I'm gonna put it on. If I'm gonna blow up, put some insurance and say it was the confidence treadmill. Not so confident. I actually had it like for a long time. Nope. So basically, I killed it. What I reckon is that probably some wire was like rubbing, because I done it so much. If I done it like I done before, probably it would have heated up and nothing would have happened. Or because I've done like 2 hours. Because I've done like 2 hours, obviously, it killed the thing, killed the bill. So now, because I'm feeling my hip tight. I need to probably stretch. I need to stretch my hips or something. I think I have a like misaligned hip or something. Back here tomorrow, 5 a.m. So Jay, when you're doing like all these like high intensity stuff, so you literally like if I was you, I would be starting to like prep today, start to eat like quality meals, so that you're like all like, do you have like proper nutrition in you and everything, and to make sure that you're like ready and fit. So I would start to eat like quality stuff like today, and crap. Where are you going? Like 5 o'clock in the morning, like so far. And I'm going to make. I'm actually gonna put my cup on because I'm actually feeling chilly. Actually, I have a smell of plastic. And I have my exercise mat because less carb plus sun. Wait, so is this like something that you actually have to be somewhere, Or is this something that you want to do, like go like for cardio on your bike? Like is it something like you need to go like to work, or you need to tomorrow is Saturday. So obviously not work. I have so much crap to do, but might as well to do it together with yourselves. This is what I usually do whenever I'm going for a bike ride, because if I left home at 10 or 9, it's gonna take a lot of hour because I need to rest my legs for so long. Jay, what are you trying to do? So you're trying to do cardio, like 5 o'clock in the morning. Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna put this upside down, back forward. So why don't you do it like this? Get up in the morning, get your foods in like 6 o'clock or something. Be ready by 7 o'clock. Like, so let's say if you go like 5 o'clock. So what time do you need to get ready? 2 o'clock at night or something? Because you can't get like up from bed and just go. Because you need your food like 40 minutes before. So count it back. So that would be like 4 o'clock. When do you cook? 3 o'clock and get up 2 o'clock? So you can cook six, or you even if you want, you can get up like 5:30 or something. Cook it. Eat 6 o'clock because rice takes like 20 minutes. Eat 6 o'clock. Get ready. Your 40 minutes gonna be gone. Go for a bike. 7 o'clock. Do your 21 kilometers. Come back, and then you're gonna go earlier to bed. And then why do you need to rest legs so much? Because like they get like full of water. If they get full of water, so then definitely you need like to balance your electrolytes, and you need to lift your legs up, like have them like elevated. So your legs have to be like higher than your like own body, and you need to get like proper flow of your like liquids like in your body and everything. And don't be taking any kind of like diuretics or something, because that's like crap. That will induce a heart attack. But yeah, I would say like balance out like your balance out your After I woke up, I'm going to drink coffee and eat bread. Dress up, do warm up. Why would you eat bread? Do warm up on road. Slow pedal for 10 minutes. Go full speed. Then I'm going to buy. Eat. Ready to eat. Oatmeal. So, Jay, why would you want nutrition? What kind of nutrition like is in bread? Carbohydrates. Where is your protein? So it's gonna be like in your bloodstream. So as you're working out, what do you want like to go like to your muscles? Like carbohydrates? Do you think like it's gonna like build your like muscle and burn your fat? It doesn't work that way. You need like good carbs to go in your muscles. If you want, but it has to be like 40 minutes before. If you eat like closer, then you're gonna be literally like burning like what you're eating, and you have like no effect like on your like body or anything. I'm thinking about fried egg. No, 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 no. Fried egg. No. If you wanna have eggs before your bike ride, do boiled eggs. Do boiled eggs. But that's gonna take 30 minutes because I have to rest before I ride. Listen, whether you wanna like in Russian there is saying "Nahuy says ribku says," sit on a dick and eat a fish as well. That's what it's called. Can you pour in can you pour in water in your car and it's going to run? It's not going to. You have to put petrol or diesel. So you have to choose if you want to drive a car and pour in petrol, or if you want to pour in water and it's not going to drive. That's how it works. Unless you're going to invent like something like engine burning water or something, because that's exactly what you're doing right now. If you want, you can make them like soft boiled eggs. Fried? No. Poached? You can poach them. I'm staring at a screen and I can't believe I'm seeing Joan. I'm gonna say hi. Actually, forgot. Yeah, Casey, it is live. I was doing 2 hours cardio. Okay, then, John, if you want to say bye, you can say bye. I just had, I had forgotten that I actually wanted to hide you. and then I actually forgot to hide you, and then I realized that I didn't hide you, but then I forgot that you could like come into chat or something. So that's how come that you're like here. So if you want to say like hi and bye, like thank you, good luck, whichever. Casey, I was live. I was doing 2 hours of cardio because yesterday I was feeling like really low, like kind of like sad or something. Not like emotional or something, but kind of like possibly sad. And before yesterday, possibly too. So I realized I need to do. Usually, when I would be like really like stressed and everything, I'd be doing I'd be doing cardio and exercises. So, and I was talking to Rico last night, and I said that I'm feeling like a bit sad. But I didn't know like why I'm feeling sad. Feeling a bit blue. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's weird because since my husband died, I not that I wasn't able like I was not even feeling. I think I'm like still in shock because I noticed I didn't have like feelings. I couldn't feel like sad. I couldn't feel like happy. I couldn't feel like anything. I was just like numb. And then obviously we were having like few laughs recently, and then I started to feel sad yesterday and today. Well, that's what I'm suspecting what it was. And I couldn't sleep, so I woke up this morning. I was thinking like the baker is going to be like live, so I liked his shirt. I think that could be it, but like I don't have like any kind of like experience with that. Like everything is like new for me. So and I knew that every time I would be like stressed, like I can induce like my own endorphins, like make me happy. I can like do like cardio, and I know like that's the way like it works. So I know that, like the endorphins are going to go up. So I need like maybe like 3 days or something, so I can build it up. And I'm gonna do some stretching because I'm feeling that my right hip. I think it's like kind of like I don't know, like misaligned or something. So I'm just gonna respond a message. Message. We are gonna. I'm talking to Baker and other guys. I'm talking, so maybe we're gonna make up like some beats, which is actually funny. Casey, like I've done 2 hours cardio. Thank you. I've done 2 hours cardio and I killed my treadmill. And I have like a kind of like blue hue in my apartment, and I can like smell plastic, but I think it could have been like wire that might have been rubbing, and it just like finished or something because the front is all hot. It just stopped like full stop, but thanks God, like I got the cardio. And I kind of noticed that it was like kind of odor, but I can't smell anything since like long time ago. So my smells like are not working. And then the screen just went off. And I was like, wow, okay. So I'm gonna just reply the message and then we are going to stretch. Casey, you know what I was thinking? Okay, like I've been like I like to do classes at the gym or an old DVD. Yeah. Do like one of these. I don't know. Salsa. Oh my god. Do you remember like the Rosemary something? Rosemary Colleen or something? And she used to do like salsa size. God, that was like my favorite DVD. And I know that she's like woman in her like very like great age, like good spirits. Well, I just liked it like for some reason. I think I really liked the spirit, like the salsa stuff and everything. And I was doing that. I loved it. As I am just replying message. Yeah, Casey, so I was thinking, give me a second. So you know the way I haven't been like planting my face like out there or anything, and then some Egypt. I'll be fine. I'll be fine because I know what I want to do. I think that I know what I want to do. I know where I'm going. I know what I want in my life, what I don't want in my life. I know like what I want to cut out from my life. I want to cut out like all the like negative like crap. Exactly. So I just needed to put all my ducks in a row. So I woke up this morning and I was thinking Baker is gonna be live, and then he wasn't. And then I seen he had short, and I was like, okay. And then I was thinking maybe he's not feeling well. And then I was talking to Chick, and then I was like, screw this, because I think I had like kind of back of my head like I would like to do like cardio. I'm gonna answer that in a second. So yeah, so I was talking to Chick, and then I was like, screw this. So I was like, no, I'm gonna do cardio. So I done my cardios, and I'm happy that I did. So the main thing is like to get like the first one done. So as soon as you're done like with the first one, the other ones are gonna come themselves. But I need to fix it because I killed it. I killed my treadmill. Can you imagine? I killed my treadmill. It just like stopped. So yeah. So I do have a plan. I was actually joking to guys and saying, um, because you know everybody like needs like exercise and everybody needs like some sort of like motivation or something. I know I haven't been like planting my face like out there and everything, so I might be eligible for lives from my iPad and from my iPhone, possibly probably most likely today from my mobile device, so which is going to be like easier. So I might change around like my like whole setup and change things around. And when I'm doing like my workouts, I might like work out like together with you or something. I don't know. Like we can think of something. It's just an idea for the moment. It's just like my thought. It might be, might not be. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's what I said because like you know like it's like so because sometimes if we don't have like somebody like I was saying to Jay before like some people what they need is not even like they don't like need like lose weight or something or whatever. Sometimes like they need like accountability coach because if they know like somebody's watching and somebody's gonna know and somebody's going to see blah blah blah, they behave themselves better like even like food wise or exercise wise like or anything wise. Like that's for people who need like more like accountability coach or maybe like support or like group exercise or something. And then there are people who purely need to see like what do they need to do. Some people just need like inspiration, some people need company, and some people just need like better mood or something. So I was thinking I'm not 100% sure, like, yet, that I'm 100% sure that I'm like 100% open to be like plastering my face out, because they're like some tinfoil nutheads smoking crack D heads blabbling like about like, oh, like, haven't they like seen like face online or something, like, screw yous. So that kind of like made me like hesitant. But at the end of the day, like, I don't care. I don't care what they're gonna do like, what, like, jack off like on my videos or something, like, screw yous. So I'm not gonna let like that like discourage me or something. So I'm kind of thinking that's kind of like thought for the future. The above answers. Yeah. So I need to pull my finger out of my backside, start to get like doing something. I just need to find how to put it all together, because obviously where my treadmill is now, I think cardio I can do there, but where I need, because I have like all the weights, plates, dumbbells, like all belts, like everything I don't have like at home, because I I used to go to gym a lot. And Jay, to answer, yep, I need to pull my finger out of my backside and start doing something. So to answer Jay's question, what do I like to do for fun? Blah blah blah. I would go to gym. I would used to go to gym, so that's where I would find my like relief, stress relief, blah blah blah. Is is there cute, peaceful place to power walk, headphones on and go? It is. There is. Um, if you walk out from my place and then you turn left, there is a bridge and there is a canal, and I would be walking like so 5 something kilometers up and 5 something kilometers down. So that makes like a bit over like 10 kilometers. That's like, I don't know, like 16, 20 miles or something, I think. Or I don't know how many. I would need to convert it. I could be wrong. And that used to be like my usual route. Hey Taylor, hey Casey, hey Baker, hey everybody. So that used to be like my usual route. But Casey, my job is so like stressful, because I need to know like who is like, I need to know like all the politicians, all senators, blah blah blah. I need to know who needs to be treated as politician, who doesn't need. I need to organize, arrange, and everything. Like 3 miles is fine for me. Me, yeah, Baker. Baker, you need to do like 72 miles, 8 miles. Eminem. Right, I want to pour in some water, and I want to put some lemon, and I want to get lemon water, and then I'm gonna tell you. So basically, my job would be like so stressful, and everything would be like so stressful. I would have like so much pressure. In general, I have so much pressure in my life. I'm under loads of pressure, like even now. Usually, but my pressure like comes like with my work. So usually, when people get stressed, usually people would get like, somebody would like yell, somebody would argue, somebody this and that. I always disappear, and I kind of like go like all like into myself, and I would never be complaining. And that's why somebody like, oh, she never complains about something. Yeah, I never complain, because I just don't complain. That's me. I don't complain because of type of work that I work. I can't talk about my work. Right. I need the. Yeah, I have this. So I can't like talk about my work because if I talk about my work, then I'm talking about people that are like have like very high like standing and everything. So I just can't talk about my work, and that would be like so stressful. And there would be like few. So last time when I said, first time actually when I said like, oh yeah, like government job, and I got message straight away, oh government job, and then somebody is like joking this and that and whatever. Well, I have something at home. I have Christmas ornaments from a White House. I don't know who else from you have Christmas ornaments from White House, but working work that I work, I don't know how many of you know like where I work, but I have said before a general job description, not like in particulars where I work. So I don't know how many of you have Christmas ornaments from the White House, but I do because of my work. So now it tells like that my job is very stressful. So I would always do cardio if I'm stressful. Who is sick? I'm sick of doctors, Casey. I'm sick. Oh, Lacey is dizzy again. No, Lacey, I think you should attend doctors. You should attend doctors. No, 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 no. You should attend doctors. Lacey, you know, like sometimes if you have like some like heart issues or something, your blood can rush to your internal organs where the blood is actually needed. No, Tuesday is not today. Today is Friday. Do see doctors. It's important because sometimes if you have like some issues, like let's say like with your heart, or if you're even like if you have like inflammation, if your pancreas or something, the blood rushes there, and then the blood you don't have enough blood like in your brain, so ultimately you don't have like enough oxygen. Yeah, Lacey, like Casey is absolutely right. So sometimes you would not have oxygen because your blood will be like rushing and accumulating like somewhere else. So it's better that you go to doctors and find out like what is wrong. Not like I know this past Tuesday. I know it's only like a couple of days ago, but I think you should because if you're not feeling well, I think you should attend somebody or something. And I think you should get to because like look at Casey. Casey is not dizzy. I'm sure Baker is not dizzy. Taylor probably is dizzy from life. So so for me, for stress relief, I would do exercises. I would do like cardio. But to answer like Jay's question more, I don't have like that I can sit like on a couch and like watch TV or something. I need to be like working something. I need to be doing something. I need to be like keeping myself busy. If I don't keep myself busy, I can like crawl the walls or I need to like paint the house or like hoover the air or something. I just need to like do something all the time or I'm just like going like nuts. Stress relief, get away from the thing that's causing stress. I don't think it's stress. It could be pressure, possibly. I don't know. It could be pressure, possibly, not even like stress. It could be stress. I don't know. It's just like, but my work is like Monday, I was doing my Friday's job. I was under so much pressure. Everybody was rushing, and then they were rushing like to close it down, and I needed to do X, Y, Z, blah blah, and I needed to like fulfill like absolutely like everything. Not a single crap can be missing because people are traveling like internationally, and I can't make like a single mistake. If I make like a mistake, I'm so like screwed. Sorry, I just need like some cool water. So I'm gonna go back to like beginnings, back to things that I know like used to do like my stress relief. You don't eat breakfast anymore. Breakfast is very important, Taylor. Guys, I need to make a phone call, so I'm gonna put you like on silent for a second. Thank you. I'm not gonna like hang up on you. So I will be here. Right. So I put a call break. So I need to like mute you and I need to make a call. And then I'm gonna be back. I really apologize. Sorry guys. It's just like extraordinary situation. I'm back. Thank you so much. I've had a who's all here, y'all. Had a very pleasant phone call. Lifted my mood up. I still need to do the stretching. Casey had to go and do a few errands. I don't know how am I gonna do another stretching. So I think I'm gonna put my laptop in front of me. And then I'm gonna be on the exercise mat. And on my chair. Gonna stretch out. I was gonna say like my old hips. Why is my phone not charging? Second. I think my charger is not charging. I think what actually might have happened. This is so weird. I think when my thing burned out, maybe my charger burned out. My charger was plugged into the same extender. I'm gonna put on the other side. I have some other chargers somewhere. I don't know where. My battery is like 46%. That's crazy. It would be crazy if it like burned out. Never happened to me before. Or if the thing burned out, I think my electricity box flipped some switches. Oh my god, guys. I don't even know what to say. I just don't understand. That's what. Have a look. Have a look. I have another. I need to get driver license again. Where did your driver license go? I have another charger which is bigger, but I don't even know if it's like working. So I'm gonna plug in and have a look. This is the crazy charger because the box of the charger is like so huge. this has happened like a few times before. Because let's see, I'm gonna put it in and see if it works. Like, are you playing video games? So I'm gonna try to change the other piece to the other piece. This is so weird. I have to make literally one charger for like two chargers. Okay, so which one is this? So I'm gonna replace from this one. And the other side from this one. It's very, very like hard to make me like lose my plot, but I mean. So if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna go in the corridor and check out if my the switch is tripped. So weird. My license was lost, and Caesar said she was gonna be getting a motorcycle. Oh my god. Get your Fallout 4. Oh my god! I was playing Fallout 4, but I don't know like which one. And then I think one was like Halo or something. Where is my phone? Because I need to see if my switch is tripped. Because my charger is not working, and I don't want to believe it's actually broken. I can actually plug in my phone. Because one of the things like is down. Okay, I think the switch trip because one of the things is down, and I don't know like if I have to be like up or down, so I'm gonna put it up. Huh. Okay, so now I need to check the treadmill, make sure that I don't burn there anything down. Okay, let's move down. So maybe my treadmill is not totaled. Huh, there's a chance. So I have a little grin on my face. So maybe I didn't burn out my treadmill. So I would be happy if I didn't. So I'm going to take this thing so I can put on my laptop, and then I can switch myself properly. I can stretch myself properly. Mike, I have a question for you. I was going to ask, how are you enjoying your day off and the fact that you're not on the computer, that you're not talking to people, and that you're like kind of free, like to go like in and out and do this and that and whatever. Love it. Oh, I like the one that the Jay is playing. I used to play it in on a computer, I think first on laptop. I had it Batman Begins vehicle. Well, I haven't played like GTA like in like ages, like in forever. I actually haven't played like I think any games. Not now. Got too hot. How is Stacy feeling? Like how is her lungs like feeling? Like is she feeling like better? Or is she like feeling that she's like not like so like stuffed or still stuffed? I'm gonna position myself in a dog lifting leg. Sorry. I'm gonna position myself in a dog lifting leg waiting for sunrise position. Where did I put my phone? I'm just losing everything. Baker, we definitely need to like make some beats. Oh, sorry. I sound inappropriate. Run down. So first I'm gonna try to crack my back. I've cracked like other people's back, but I've never done it like for myself. So I need to think because usually I would do it like for like my friends or something, but I've never done it for myself. So I need to think so how to like I need to lay down and then I do like okay, so like this. My back is not cracking because I'm turning my shoulder. Okay, I'm gonna try the other side. Nope. I need somebody crack my back. I think it's because my back is like a little bit sore, so I'm kind of like reluctant like to relax it. Lindsay, you missed so much. Lindsay, now we're gonna like be standing like cat and cow's position. Does anybody does anybody know cat and cow's position? So cat position is when you stand on your paws. Sorry if I'm gonna sound like inappropriate. Lazy nose, cat and cow's position. So I'm gonna do cat and stretch back. And I'm such an idiot, I'm holding my breath. And then I'm gonna do cow. Actually, so needed these stretches. I can feel it in my ribs. God, I'm feeling like I'm lost, like maybe like I lost like half of myself. Mika was asleep. You're so on our day. And now I'm going to stretch my back. Yeah, I'm gonna do like what I told you to do, but I'm gonna do like in a different way. I'm not gonna do like push-ups. But one of really, really, really good stretches for your back is if you lay down on your belly and you kind of like do like a push-up, but not like full push-up, but like your pelvis like is on the floor, and then you just go like backwards. Wow, my back popped. Once. I don't know, I'm gonna just fall on the floor because I wanted to pop my back, but it's not like popping properly. Now I'm gonna just stretch. Probably sound weird. Guys, I actually hadn't stretched like in so long time, and I really needed it. And up. Lindsay, did you sleep? Nerd Gert. Did you sleep, Lindsay? And then somehow I need to stretch out my hips, so I think I'm gonna sit with my bum on the floor. Okay. Taylor is sweating off again. Fucky socks. Bye, fucky socks. Bye, Taylor. So I think I'm gonna sit on the floor, place my feet together. It's not exactly pretzel position, whatever you call it. So I'm gonna put my feet together, position it to myself as close as possible, and I'm gonna be leaning forward. Make sure that my hips are good. I think Lacey last night in our days said hi to pasta account. Lindsay, you missed 2 hours of cardio, me burning out my treadmill, and I think I possibly killed it. Yep. I'm just stretching. Cold. Lacey, at least you're like. It's like soon I wake up happy something. Had to piss me off. Same. Same. My YouTube just changed like from black to white. Like, how is it possible? I think somebody's like hacking my screen. Baker, are you hacking my screen or something? Because I don't have like, you know, like this auto light. It. I don't even know how to even like put it back. Oh, I got it back. Baker, the screen hacker. X. Yeah. Now I'm wondering if my freezer was switched off all the time. Actually, you know, I actually took the. But tell me why the F Uber is $200? What the hell? Like why? Figure I was gonna actually like take a picture of them tripped switches, and I was gonna actually send and ask like, are they like supposed to be like that? Somebody scratched my back. They need taxis or a bus per year. Lindsay, from like what's the distance? Like from where to where? Because I took a taxi from Dublin. Actually not from Dublin. I took from Limerick to Dublin because there was some bitch in the car. How many of them? So basically, there was some biatch in the car, and I said, FTS, I'm out of here. So I took a taxi from Limerick to Dublin. I was like €360. I didn't give a SHIT. Mm-hmm. And it was €360 for one ride. I think it took like 3 hours or 3 hours something. Yep. Lindsay, for me, it's important my face that I don't lose my face. For me, it's important that I don't f somebody up, and for me, it's more important like my sanity and peace and everything. Lindsay, you know what they're doing here? So you know them free now or something. We have a free now. So if you pay like let's say you get them like on your phone, and then you, let's say, pay by your card or cash, and then they can press in the app, and they charge you, like if your card is connected to your account, then they charge you like twice. Not many people like look in their bank account like to see like if they got like charged twice. And then prove that you paid the cash. Prove it that you paid the cash. The only thing is like you can prove if you pay by card, like tap your card, and then if they charge you second time, like two same payments, like you can see. But that is like crazy. Actually. Angelina is my name. I'm just wondering, on Monday, I got a ride from, I went to work on Monday, and I was in a taxi, and when I was getting out, my AirPods fell on the road, and then when I went in, and I realized the one AirPod is not like in there. So I'm thinking whether I lost it on the road or maybe it stayed in the taxi. So I wanted to see like, is there anybody like on Monday? Did they hand in like maybe one AirPod? Yeah. Pardon? Yeah. The airport. AirPod. Yeah. Because that's what I thought I'm calling. Give me a second. I need to get the pen. Okay, so it's, give me a second. So it's 0818. Mm-hmm. 0818. Mm-hmm. Do you know like what's their opening time?
Because all the New Year happened and everything, and I didn't call, so I'm just like calling now, obviously. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just business hours. They're closed now. They open on Saturday. Or you're not seeing if you're not seeing time, like it's grand. Like I can like look them up because yeah. Hmm. Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's so weird because that's where I was thinking that I'm calling, and then when I called you, and then you were like, okay, it's grand. No, no worries at all. No worries at all. You have a wonderful evening, and talk to you soon. Happy New Year for you. Thanks. Bye bye bye. Happy New Year to everybody. My one singular AirPod is like roaming the world. I have some like weird numbers because that's what I thought like I'm calling because it does say like for because it said like if it's like lost like on the bus or something, press this. If you're like in taxi, like press two. I press two, and then she's like, oh, it's a different number. Mm. It actually says that like um it says what if I left item in a taxi in Dublin, and it says contact the nearest Garda station. They usually drop lost items there. Dublin taxi services will drop your items into one of these designated Garda stations. Star Street in Irishtown. That's what I thought down. Guys, how they get my AirPod back? Guys, how much does it cost like to buy like one AirPod? Because I actually like could buy like one. Well, it bugs me that I actually like lost it. Star Street 1666 8000. Irishtown. So I'm just looking how to. I'm looking how to get back my AirPod. I just noticed like I'm like looking at this and I'm like not even like breathing. Lacey, are you still dizzy? And do you think like you're gonna go to like do you think you're gonna go to maybe you're gonna go to a doctor or something? I don't know. I think, but like personally, I think like you should. I know you're still there. You hear like most of the times. Let us know what they say. Let us know what they say because we are family. You need to be updated on each other, on you. Make sure that you're not like, and make sure that you get like all like the help that you need and everything, even you don't want to. Because I would be like same like you. I wouldn't be going anywhere until I'm thinking like I'm like going to like die or pass out or something. I don't know. Yeah. I'm thinking of making a hot coffee, but the other side of me don't want to make it. Personal trainer or physiotherapy. What is your physiotherapy for? And there is another thing that I want to do. And there's one thing that I want to do. I want to inner cochlear physical. Oh my god! Again. Like, did it not help? Because I thought like you're like rolling, 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 and then you like turn your ear, and then you like turn around and twist and whatever, and then like move your head. And I thought like the crystals go like that they go where like they need to go. That's so nuts that it is like so many times. Did you have like? Are you still like your mom's, or like are you like at home? Still here. Still here. I just did my stretches. I'm just sitting on the floor and I'm thinking I have like probably like few things to do. And my Jay, my treadmill is possibly not smoked. It's possibly not smoked because when I put my computer here, um, I seen that my charger is not working. So obviously the switch is tripped. So I put the thing like upwards, the electricity thing. So I put it upwards, but I'm scared to like try to like plug it in. Maybe like if something like is melted, maybe I'm like gonna blow myself up or something. So I'm thinking how to do it properly. Oh my god, no! Benito, one time I was driving with a flat tire with my GTI, the back tire. I didn't realize. I just heard like, and then by the time I got to petrol station, the disc had cut the tire, but it was like on the inside side. So if I got out from car, so I was like on a fast way. So if I look out like from window, like I wouldn't be able like to see like that my tire is like bad. Do you have a spare tire, or can you get like one of these things that you can like blow it in? Benito, I did so much cardio. My cross trainer smoked. Not my cross trainer, my treadmill smoked. $100 and 30 minutes later, back on the road. So frustrating. On my way to pay the cartel collectors. Blood. How much do you need to pay for toll? I actually remember because I was going from the JFK towards like city center. There's like this like toll bridge, not toll bridge, but like the toll yoke. I actually forgotten about it. I just can't remember how much was it. Wow. So here, but I don't understand because there is like a few like toll bridges, but toll bridges were meant like to build that like road so that people pay for that road, but we are paying like taxes, like road taxes. And then when you go up to the toll, and then depends like what kind of car. So you pay 150, 250, 350, or really depends like what kind of car. So you pay there, and then by the next morning or like within one day, you have to pay another 150 or another €3. I can't remember. So you give your carriage. I know plenty of people that get extorted by the terrorists for 45 a day just driving 80 miles. Exactly. So we pay like here, like let's say total will be like €6. And then if you don't pay, they send you a letter and it's like €45. However, that road, the toll bridge like got built for, that road was paid off. And then some company bought it, So now we are paying the terrorists the €6 each time. Exactly. So why they buy like toll bridge? Like it was not supposed to be like that. So now we are paying the terrorists, but I don't know who owns it now. Some a-holes. So yeah, you're absolutely correct. This is fraud. Exactly. Exactly. Because we pay road tax, fine. But the road itself like was paid off. I don't understand like what we're paying for. And then so basically it's like 45, it will be like €45. And then the next one I think is 140, I think. And then it's like 450, and then you get a letter from debt collector, and then they are calling you, and then you need to tell, I don't have a contract between me and you. I have contract for some other person, blah blah blah. So basically, you just like refuse to pay, and that's it. Paying for the terrorist, five houses, a few hookers, and what if it's female? Maybe they don't have a hookers. Never know. You're funny. You're very funny. I'm feeling weird. I think I want like salad, and then I'm thinking I want meat, and then I'm thinking I don't even know like what I want, and then I know like I'm not even like hungry, so I don't know what to do. You're correct. Who are they to hijack us? They are worse than Al Qaeda. Chicken salad. I don't think I want chicken. I don't even know like what I want. I think I want tuna, but then I need to go to the store. And then if I go to the store, then I need to leave use, but I can't leave use. Imagine leave use like unattended. I'm gonna come back and like my house is gonna be wrecked. Steak salad. Steak salad sounds nice. I have everything at home. I just don't know what I want. It's like one of them times that you're like, maybe this, maybe that, maybe nothing. I don't think that Al Qaeda are like the worst ones. You know who is the worst terrorist? I think the government are the worst terrorists. But I want greens and get some spinach, carrots, red onions, chicken with honey. With honey and mustard. It's okay. Yay. Did you get a call back? Spinach is nice like for iron and everything. You know, Benito, I used to hate so much carrot. Oh my god. When I see it like in soups and everything, you had a huge. I seen your breakfast. Your breakfast is like so beautiful. I would have it, but I would not have it maybe on a day when I do like some cardio or stuff. Then I would feel like guilty that I'm eating it. I would feel guilty that I did it like for nothing. I'm very like do it like 100% or don't do it at all. Your stomach is so full it can wait till 8 to eat. You only had breakfast or you had something else? Just the breakfast. You're gonna screw up your like your metabolism. Because if you don't eat properly, so your body is going to start to hold on to everything that you're eating. And then in the end, there is a chance to develop something. There's a chance to like start like piling on weight, and you'll be like, oh my God, I don't know like why I'm piling on weight. And then it's going to turn out that your body is like, hey, here's food coming. Let's hold on to it. You will never gain weight. So, what's your secret? Hey, chop off your leg or something. I'm always working since I was 18. Yeah, I hear you. And then what happens? So we get older, our metabolism is going to slow down, and then it's not so great anymore. I used to not eat breakfast like ever. I used to be until like maybe 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock like without food, and then I would have like maybe like one meal or something, and that's it. But then I got the diabetes, and then I didn't know how to fix myself, and that's why I needed Palumbo's help. I learned actually a lot. And then when I made like all the changes and everything, and then everybody was asking, "Oh my God, how did you do it?" I had Palumbo like for a couple of years, and the tricky part is not like to get it down. The tricky part is to keep it steady, because sometimes if you change like this or that or whatever, you can just get like everything back. That's the screwy up part. So you basically need to know, like, you need to learn like how to manage your own body. Diabetes lemonade. Do you drink lemon water? I actually made lemon water for myself. I can't drink like pure plain water. When you're not working, you can eat five times a day. Pretty big meals when I get the chance. But Benito, like your stomach is like the size of your fist. So that's how I'm thinking. Like if I get my food, I make sure like all these buffets, like eat, eat everything for like nothing or whatever. Like these like crazy places people go. So personally, me, I would be like I don't know. I probably wouldn't actually go there because you forget like that your stomach is like size of your fist, and as soon as you're starting to eat like more, you actually like stretch your stomach, and that's how people are gaining weight like a lot, like a lot, a lot. When I was in Flushing, I would go to the Colombian restaurant because that was the best food around. They make amazing beef stew soup. Beef stew. They look like my beef stew. Beef stew soup and chicken noodle soup. It took me 4 times to finish my breakfast today. Oh my God. And sometimes you feel yourself in like some like I don't know. I'm just not gonna comment. That is a lot. Now the breakfast wasn't like huge, Lacey. The breakfast wasn't huge. I seen the breakfast. I'm in the opposite end of NYC, and the best place here is the Dominican spot, and it's really good. Where is it? Tell us all the spots. I don't think I've ever been to a Dominican one. My one, it's not soup. It's actually beef stew. And in the end, uh, you add, you melt the butter, and then you add a little bit of flour, and then it like thickens up. So when you eat, it's actually like a bit like thick-ish. It's not like thick, like I don't know, like you know what I don't like? You know, like these soups that are like not soup. For me, soup, nice. For me, soup is something that like the bouillon, the liquid, like it's clear. It's not like so food quality measures in kilos that you gain on. That's a very interesting concept, Benito. I'm gonna get up because Benito, you missed stretching. I'm just sitting like pretzel position on the floor. Oh, sorry. So you measure the quality of food in the kilos that you gain. I think I need to still no call at my mom's. That's so weird. That's so weird they don't call. But Lucy, you need to look like when do they have like break or something? I was gonna say I'm gonna put on some gray sweatpants, but I'm gonna put on different sweatpants and get some heavy socks. Mm. Some of these places are terrible, and I say if the people didn't look good behind the counter, don't eat there. What if they look good, but what if they're like cockroaches or something? Because you know, like there's like one good place. It was Korean barbecue. I'm on hold with with certain peeps. Interesting. If the food is good, I can eat a lot, of course. Time to roll. Are you like rolling away like in your car, or you're rolling because you fed yourself and you're like content and you just want to like roll one for like relaxation? Low maintenance, high IQ. I don't know where I put batteries, guys. I need to find these batteries and I need to put them into my scale because I think that I lost all my fat and I'm not happy about it. And I bought these batteries, but I don't know where I put it. I thought I put it in my handbag, but I can't find them. I need to look for
are different batteries or something. I don't know where the batteries are. So weird.
Mm. Peeps like the marshmallow birds. All sorts of birds, Baker. Why don't you knock on her door, Benito? Hmm. Benito. So I was before in NYC's chat, right? And then it was like on the first day. Then NYC was joking about Baker that he's a Swedish model. And me, being this like naive person, I disclosed that I'm half Swedish, right? And then I disclosed NYC, Mr. NYC. I used to be in the chat. So there I disclosed that I'm half Swedish, right? I was there like back in August or something. So I disclosed that I'm half Swedish. And then I disclosed that I live in Ireland currently. I'm not Irish, I was not born here. And then there are these bitches that they would be like picking on me and trying to insult me and say that I'm from this country or that country or whatever. And I realized that I can't disclose any information. Yep. So I realized that I can't disclose any information. So, no, I'm half Swedish, half. My dad's side, my granddad, my everybody's Swedish. So I haven't revealed. But I live here. I'm not Irish. I was not born here. English is my third language. So I would ask you to pretty excuse me. I don't have it's a thing of principle because Benito, if I say any country, they're gonna find they're going to find some fault about like some country to talk like shit because that's what like happened already. So knowing that they're lurking here and being creeps and being weirdos, and even my pictures are online, and they're like, "Oh, she's not real. Maybe blah blah blah." But Dublin is okay. I live here. I pay my taxes. I mean, you know. So even my pictures are online, and even people know what I look like. There are some tinfoil idiots who are smoking crack high and tell that I'm an AI, that I don't exist. Now she lives in Florida. So they tell that I don't exist. So basically they're making up like loads of shit. So for now, I think it's best if it does stay like this. Maybe eventually down the line, like I can tell like where I'm from. I have told two people where I'm from. Actually three now. I have told three people where I'm from. So, you know, sometimes you have to keep your cards close, your face straight, and talk about birds and bees, nothing personal. And then there's this old lady who is running around making gossip, breaking my balls. No, 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 no. My country is in NATO and European Union. I don't even know if Romania is in NATO. My country is in NATO. Exactly. Poker face and that's it. Benito, if we become like good friends down the line, everything is fine. I have no problem disclosing like which country I'm from. I have absolutely like no problem with telling like which country I'm from. It's just them effing stupid idiots. I'm not from any like Moldova or Romania or like any like of them countries. And not that like being Romanian be like bad or something. I'm thinking of word that I might know in uh, Cefaș or something. I think that's Romanian. Cefaș or Cefaș, something. That's the only word I know in Romanian. I know two. I know two words in Hungarian: onyu and ochu. Onyu and ochu. It's mom and dad. No, 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 not no. Albania is not in EU. EU like Albania is not in European Union. Benito, is Kosovo in European Union? When I go to America, I don't need visa. And that's how come. That's how come that I could like book my tickets and just go back and forth just like I'm going in Europe. Just like just like I'm traveling like in Europe, I can freely travel. Oh my god. Benito! I'll give you like spin kick with my like left foot. What's Putin? Putin for Putin probably putting it in. Put in. It says itself. Put in. Benita, them countries are not like in European Union. My country is European Union and in NATO. So it has both things. NATO, European Union. Exactly. Europe is small. I live in Ireland. My country is NATO. Hey Benito, did you not say like I'm called like the supreme leader? That everybody say like, oh my god, everybody's following her. She's dominating the chat. La 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 la. Mexico is bigger than Europe. Is it? I think Mexico is in states now. Exactly. So when I posted like my pic, usually I was not posting my pictures. Normally, like I would not post my pictures. I don't have like social media or anything. So when I posted my pictures, then there appeared Iran. They call him that. Him who? So when I posted my pictures, and somebody was like, "Yeah, still no video of your leader." And who the fuck I am? Like Kim On Young or something? Like North Korea, like the supreme leader or something? Like fuck off. The supreme leader, Ayatollah Khomeini. No, Kim Jong Young. You know, like the North Korean one. That's why I said they're wearing like tinfoil hats or something. Idiots. And they said they're like so like flexed on me. Like they're so like concentrated on me. Like fuck off. Like Ayatollah of rock and roll. Lucifer. Why this name? Hey, why is it bothering you? Don't break his balls, Chris Jericho. Benito, I'm gonna explain to you quickly. So this guy had this name, Lucifer, okay? So he was in Baker's chat. And then some grannies gathered and said that he can't call himself Lucifer. For the sake of peace, oh yeah, they call him like that. Yep. And so to please people, North Koreans are cool. Yeah, I feel bad for North Koreans. Kim Jong Young, the supreme leader. So Jay changed his name, like to like Jay. I think you were Jay, weren't you? Like when you changed it back. I don't know. So basically, he changed it to Jay. But them grannies that are so like flexed on him, like with their like eyeballs and everything and whatever, and looking for fights. So they pissed him off like so much that he changed it back to Lucifer. Let him be Lucifer. Fuck it. I hung up on my hold peeps. Got tired of holding. Oh. Baker, I was gonna put on like some gray sweatpants, but I'm gonna choose like camouflage ones. I mean, I'm gonna be like in my element, you know. If I go hacking, I go hacking. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Where's my scale batteries? Not the gray sweatpants. What's wrong with gray sweatpants? I love gray sweatpants. That's why I said like straight away. I said like, nope, gray sweatpants are working. I love gray sweatpants. Morningstar, what a name. Oh, you do know that I do. Love them. I was going to put on like the gray ones. I have a gray ones. I have my washing all folded up and put on. But the gray ones, like Lacey, everything is like so big for me now that I don't even know like what to wear. I have literally nothing to wear. I have loads of clothes but nothing to wear. So I'm going to need to take one day all of you and go through all of my wardrobes. Did he get his crown back? Who got his crown back? You're wearing gray shirts. Who got his crown back? He did jerk. Did you call him a jerk? Yeah, Benito, you can call him Jay. Like his name is Jay. It's just like because like some people are being like tedious idiots, so he just like changed it just because they're being idiots, you know? And they're stalking my channel, so I'm like, what? Like, so I'm kind of like resting my case, not letting it bother me, and that's why I did so much cardio today for positive vibes, getting positive attitude, sing some songs. I speak Chinese, sing some song. Envy, I want my crown back. Jerk, cool jerk. I want my scale batteries because I know I'm curious, like how much do I weigh? all my fat is gone, and I think I maybe want like a little bit back. I'm not like bony. I don't have like a little bit of meat, but I want some fat. Baker, send me some fat. Anybody, send me your fat, please. We know a cat. What the hell? We know a cat who can really do the cool jerk while this cat they talking about who I wonder who could it be? Cause I know I'm the happiest cat you ever did see. You guys like ridiculous, like wrenching each other. Gonna wrench us all. Okay, he told me from where. I think that's what he said. I think his dad from was from there, but he moved to Fort Lauderdale. I listen. When I was going there, I actually I know that like I was going like through like Jamaica and everything only because I was on public transport, and when I was going there, they were calling out the stations. That's how I knew that I was like I think Hunts Point or something. Huntsville, Someville or something. So basically, I know that I was in the places because they were calling out the names of the stations. But if I needed to tell like top of my head, I would be like, oh, I don't know. Sayasa, I know because I was going like to Bev Francis gym and all the merchandise that I have, it has any sports clothes that I have. They have like the Bev Francis like powerhouse. So that's how like I remember, yeah, like it was in like Sayasa. But if I need to tell like where is it like from like south east west or like east west or something, and I'm like I don't know, you know, because for me, um, usually when I meet people, I don't really like ask questions. I know where these guys are from. Shit be called IQ. I shall be called IQ. IQ, IQ, IQ. So when I do meet people, I don't ask like, "Hey, where are you from? How much money you're making?" Blah 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 blah. I don't do all of this. So I don't usually like ask people questions. If somebody wants to tell something, like they're gonna tell me themselves. So we can talk about like soups. We can talk about like supplements, fitness, life, cows. I've seen cow giving birth to a little cow baby. We can talk about that. We can talk about like law, flowers. We can talk about like earth being flat or something, like these kind of things. But I don't ask like, hey, because you know what? I used to own a salon, a nail salon. Is Lacey back? And she's back. She's probably like hiding, just like from to make you think like that she's mad. Trade you the crown for sandwich. Sandwich is not a food. You becoming chick. So I used to own a salon, and I used to have a girl employed, and she was like local. She was like from city center, and she was asking the client like where she's from, and then when client told like where she's from, then the girl said, "Oh, do you know this and this person? They work in fish and chip shop." And then they started to discuss like the cousin or something, and then I ended up firing the girl. Well, they have grown up in poverty. Dana, Miss Dana, how are you? Yeah, so I ended up like firing the girl because I don't like it. I don't like people talking about people. I don't like people talking about people when they are not there. I don't like to ask personal questions because it's none of my business, you know? So I don't ask crap that I don't need to know, don't have to know, and it's none of my business to know. So, but I know that like he did have like house there, and I know that like I think that his dad died and then he moved. He moved to Fort Lauderdale. He sold like his dad's house and everything, and he moved. And that be I don't know why, for whatever reason, like they're not together anymore. And then she had him like thrown out of like house, and he couldn't have access. He's breeding snakes. He's breeding snakes now. He has like all like the albino pythons and everything. Happy chap. I like him as a person. He's very straight, very forward. Don't ask you like questions, whatever, like what doesn't concern him, like doesn't gossip or whatever. That's the first thing, Thai girls. Well, I'm not Thai girl. What do you do? How much money? Nope, absolutely not. Bonita, I make my own money. I pay for everything myself. I'm self sufficient. I pay for me for everything myself. So I don't need to have a guy in my life necessarily. But if I choose, like the person is gonna be like privileged that I do choose like them to be around me. Other than that, like I don't need like somebody like just to like pay my bills. I can pay my bills myself. Dana, how are you feeling, Dana? Dana, Dina. And I'm me, mommy, mommy. You're bunking people for crown. Yep, absolutely. I know what it means. I don't have to like beg anybody like for anything. I never even asked anything from my parents ever. I was supporting my parents, and I do work hard. I used to be a real bad like workaholic. Do I believe in family values? That it should be um like that wife is a wife and the husband is a husband, absolutely. But only on basis if the husband is not a pussy, that I can feel that the husband is actually like a man. And if I can feel like a woman, then I can feel like a woman. Then I can be a woman. And then I can let the man to be a man. But if the man is like a pussy, I can't be like with a man like that. Look at this. Well, what were you doing in the street corner? Dana. And I don't know why it's like, maybe because I haven't heard how do you pronounce it. If I would hear like somebody else like pronouncing it, I would be able to like say it. What you mean? Wow, I'm saying the truth, Benito. It's the truth. It's the truth. If listen, I've grown up like in traditional way, and I looked up to my grandmother. And my granddad is like war veteran. He was like political prisoner and everything. They since they married when they were young, they've been together since. My granddad died. My granny is 97. My granddad's room is the way it was when he died. I love to go back and like spend some time like in my granddad's room because that's how I remember it. They never drank, never smoked, never done like anything like that. My granddad was the like biggest guy like that I've ever seen with the broadest shoulder. He was like a giant wardrobe. He wasn't fat. He was just like tall and like and big. So he was providing for the family. My granny was the housewife. She always cooked, always cleaned, always made sure that like all the socks are like done, like everything. Roma died let so many illegals in this country. It's messing up jobs and housing. It is. So for me personally, I need to be able to look up to my husband. My husband has to be like smarter than me. My husband needs to be, and as you notice, I don't even say like boyfriend because I don't want to have like any like boyfriend or any of like effing around because I don't do like these things. I would not involve with anybody if I didn't think that there's like prospective like future or something. So I don't do like these things. I need to look up to my husband. Height doesn't matter. Height doesn't matter. Like obviously I'm 5'1". I'm a midget. I'm 5'1". So it's not harder like to be like taller than me. That's for sure. But I need to feel like I can look up to my husband. I need to know that I can rely on him. I need to know like he has my back. I need to know that like we are just like for each other. I need to know who is smarter than me. I don't know. I don't even care like if a guy like has like a, I don't know, maybe like a small like pot belly or something. I don't care about all that. If he's like an idiot or something, I can't have like respect for him. Hi Dana. I'll be happy with a loyal Nate woman. I'll be good. Your grandpa, was he tall? He was quite tall, but my granny, she was I think she was like very like little bit like taller than me. But my mom, I think she's like 1 centimeter shorter than me. So my dad's dad was like tall. He's Swedish, obviously, like he was tall. He was real proper like Swedish guy. I'm on my way to Dublin sleeping on the couch. Benito, in my house there has not been a single man, and even before I got like with my husband that like died this year, there was not a single man in my house, and there has not been single man since he died. And there is no sleeping on my couches. There is no like comings for coffee or something. If I'm not married with a man, I'm not under one roof with that man. Can you get me a job out there? I'm an American. I don't even know like how it works. No, Baker. If I'm not married with the guy is not in my house and I'm not like having any like I don't even know how to call it. Absolutely, Dana. I always tell if person has like no intention of like marrying or something, don't be even fucking talking to me. Now I'm saying not a single man has been in my house. Not like single people haven't been here. No, no, no. That's not how it goes. I have pride, I have dignity, and I'm proud that I am this way. I don't go out, I don't go drinking, I don't do any of that like crap. Very strict. My dad is kind of like, I don't know. Angelina, in a deep, loving relationship, don't want to be away from another. And exactly, exactly. But then first you need to like meet your person. And you know, Benito, my late husband, I was refusing to meet. At first, I was saying I'm not gonna meet him like for 8 months. Benito, I have self respect and I respect myself, and I'm not going to be like this person. Imagine like five men like touch me or something. Would you want to be with me after? I don't think so. So I have pride, I have dignity, I have self respect, and that's the way I am. I always have been like that. Yeah, Dana's right. Breaking balls of your lordship, I will kick you in the balls. I hope I can get back to exercise this year. I gotta call my cousin dad, see if he lets me use his likeness for my channel. Use his what for your channel? Dina laughing the ass off. Lordship balls in I'm the supreme leader, excuse me. Supreme leader balls is better that way. Benita, it is better that way. I don't want to be like some like village slut or something or wherever to be around like with like 75 men or some like what's the point like wasting your time, you know? If I don't marry it, I don't want it. Zero interest. Some people are fast and lose it. Looks like Europe and USA, the women are not having children. What you mean they lose it? Oh, I am the supreme leader, Dana. Divorce, three kids did not no 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 none of that. Nope. Absolutely not. Eh? And my I have two sisters, and one of my sisters is also married and have a baby. And my other sister is also married and also have three kids. So our family is very like Benito, where are you from? Yeah, Benito, where are you from? I'll eventually figure out a profile picture. Some people just want fun. No, 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 no. I've never. That's why I said I don't go out. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't go to like some shady places like gathering like God knows like effing where. You're gonna start channel this month. Why don't you start it today? That's what I'm always saying. Like people say like, oh, I'm gonna do it like on Monday or someday or like whatever day. Start today. Benito, I don't eat carbs. It's not entirely true though. I do eat like some carbs, but I would not be eating like some crappy crap, you know? Taylor is back for a minute. But I'm more interested to find where is batteries because I know I have batteries and I want to go and weigh myself. Whitestone. Okay, Benito, Benito, I don't beat around the bush. Let me ask you a question different way. Where is your heritage from? Like, what's your heritage? I went to a bookstore which has more than books. Used books, movies, CDD. I'm sad I couldn't find one on here. Why didn't you look it online? Northeast Queens. So your genetics are like pure American. So your genetics are pure American. You don't have like any mix. You have like American American. Silence. Silence. Because some people they would say like they're American, but then they would be like mother is from there, father is from there. They just like holders like of American passport. Benito, I'm a straight shooter. I don't beat around the bush. It's fine. I at least got more CDs from Iberia. You have DNA from Iberia. Is that your own DNA? Or is this like somebody else's? Like, inspired, at least I got more CDs, but that sucks. When the hell I'm probably hiding where I can get them so many CDs. Why didn't you look up like there's like application like Scribed? On that Scribe, there's like loads of books and like everything. Beat around the bush. Yeah, then I can't like beat around the bush. Because like you know what is gonna happen? So and mix a lot of mix. Maybe my dad is from Bronx. Maybe your dad is from Bronx. Dana, for me it works like giggity. Dana, for me it works. So let's say I want like salmon and I look at the salmon and I know that it's salmon, but then it turns out like it's fucking tuna. And then I'm like, F this tuna. I didn't want tuna. I wanted salmon. So I always shoot like straight questions. I ask like straight things and then I have like this like pre-contemplation about a person or something. And then after, if it could turn out like it's like totally like different or something, I would be like so off put. I'd be so like and I would be like, nope. You know, like you're writing a contract. The rules are all like clear there. And if somebody in that contract breaks the rule, the contract is broken. That's why the contract is broken. I got Spotify, but man, having a Van Halen CD would be awesome. Spain over there people on my dad's side. I was thinking of. Benita, I heard that you're a very like smart person. Honey glazed baked salmon. I like salmon teriyaki with rice. Honey glazed is nice too. Oh my god. With some veggies and stuff. Yep. You know what I like? I actually like salmon with like dill sauce. Oh, love it. So you're a straightforward person, Blunt. That's me all day. I don't have a problem telling you how it works. Dana, you seen me. You seen it all. If I say something is shit, I'm gonna say it's shit. I'm not gonna be like, well, the thing is kind of like poop alike appearance. I mean, I don't know. I don't do this. Never. I use saying like 75 times. Like if I wanna tell somebody like, to fuck off, I'm gonna tell them like fuck off. That's me all day long. Not in a bad way, but I mean like it has to be that way because there's so many people. There's yeah, there's so many people. I have a friend. Um, baked salmon is the way to cook. Yeah, but I like good food basically, like good food. I never tried. I've heard it before. It's so simple to make the dill sauce. You have to have like dills. Baked salmon sounds delicious. Yep, it has like loads of like omega 3. It's so good for you. Like very good for you. Omega 3 fats is like for hair, for fish tacos. Hey, you want a 7 fishes? 7 fishes. I think Baker just feels so free and everything and so like happy today because he's like not on stream. He's just like come in like and fuck about and he's like, yay, Crumples, I'm gonna like rent you, take my crown. Who has the crown? Baker has the crown. 370. Lacey, you need to comment quickly because you have 370 and Lucifer has 375. Mm-hmm. I can rent the space from the Nepali lady, but I don't have a real receipt. I can pay someone a bunch of money with those weird receipts that only have a few numbers on it, no address. Do you have Benito? Wait. You have to make sure that she gives you a rent agreement. Get a rent agreement. Yeah, Baker laughing. Baker is free. Baker, I'm just doing this thing first because Lacey was like laying on the couch and because she was not feeling well. This is not permanent. Don't you worry. Shrimp tacos, favorite. Benita, make sure you get the rent agreement. Because if there's no like rent agreement, what if you come tomorrow and she tells you, listen, like there's like somebody else living, like you don't live here, and you just take like gave like money and that's it? No way. You're cooking shrimp tonight. Hope it's not your own. Sorry. I know I don't joke like this usually, but I mean, it's my mouth talking. See, Baker, when you do cardio, you get all the like endorphins and you're like happy and giddy and you talk like loads of shit. I'm gonna make one then bring it tomorrow. No, Benito, because that's like you are paying money to the lady, so she has to give you a rent agreement. Can you call her? Call her and ask her about the rent agreement. That's a lobster. Can we watch your shrimp cook? I don't see why not. What time are you gonna cook? Because if you're gonna cook, then I can let you go live, and then you can cooking live. Hand over. You know they change from month to month. But you wanted like longer term, like 6 months, right? These are the question marks. I want to see the shrimp. You wanna you want to see the shrimp? Let's see the shrimp. Yeah, Benito, they are terrible, and sometimes people don't even like live there, and they rent out the place, and then like turns out like it's like a fraud or something. Benito, but you can't make it. It's not legal. It's not legal for you to make the agreement because what if she wants like different rules? Benito, you're like dreamer. It doesn't happen like that. When you are renting a car, I don't need that 8-page Google rent agreement. You're gonna F yourself over. You're gonna F yourself over, you will see. I just need names, address, term, limit, rent amount. No, Benito. You also need how long time do you need? Absolutely 12 months ideal. So you need them to give you how long notice they need to give you if they want you to move out. They need to know how much notice for you to give to them if you decide to move out. You need to make sure you're paying deposit, right? Exactly. So you need to put like how much is the deposit. You need to inventory what items are in your room. Make sure that they are like not like broken or something. Because imagine, so you put like agreement. I'm moving in now. My name is this and this, and moving out. Then the name is this and this. Signature. Let's say there's like let's say there's like a squeaky chair or something, and the lady says to you, Benito, I'm not giving you back your deposit because the chair is squeaking. I used a simple one and it held up in court. I don't know how you are doing this, but I've been as a paralegal, I know like all like the laws like of like litigations and all. Exactly. So I would like know like how it's done like legally correctly. And you need to put down how much deposit did you give and how much is the rent and which date the rent is due. And then lady can what the hell happened there? I didn't even know. I didn't even like see what it is. And then agree on when is the rent and that it's not that lady comes to you and say, Benito, you are 1 day late, so you owe me like $50 more. You need to make sure like that doesn't happen like this either. And also you need to make sure that you're paying like in bank account or that she gives you like receipt every single time. Because otherwise, like how can like if something happens, how you can prove like that you paid them? Do you need like many more details? Because imagine if she doesn't give you a contract, and then after something happens, and then she makes up a contract and she says, "Oh, the contract was this." No, no, no. You need to get like proper contract, proper details, proper everything. Because we who don't do things like shady crap or something, we don't expect like other people to be doing like some shady crap. What is happening? Bonk. What are you doing to each other? JD is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, deposit rent, owner of person collecting rent. How long is the term? And yes, half page. Half page. It doesn't matter. It's a room. You know what happened? I think I read it on Reddit. The name is IQ. Taylor, I hope that you're paying attention to this and remember, right? I'm not even all right IQ now. Lost her IQ. Got it IQ? IQ, IQ, IQ. Exactly. It's never worked when I rent apartment. You know, have to sign theirs. But I've seen that many times they sign my receipt. But that's like arseways. That's like arseways. OQ? Taylor, you're a little like cocky shit. That's what you are. And that's why you're like doing like these things. I noticed that long time ago. And that's why I needed to make sure that I do give you the wrench. Angelina gonna steal the crown in her own chat. I'm a supreme leader. Hack attack. So I needed to give Taylor the wrench to make sure that they don't wrench you out totally. Understand me? Nah, we're reversing names now, right? Mm-hmm. Taylor is gonna have a role play. IQ. Because you know, Benito, if you're making it up yourself, then the lady can say like, "Oh, he made it up himself, and then I didn't see what he was writing." Blah 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 blah. You need to make sure how electricity standing is. You need to make sure how you pay like for electricity. How do you pay for internet? If you are sharing, not sharing, how much a week, month, whatever. How you paying for like gas, heating, electricity, or whatever. Somebody got ass face. Who started? What started? Who started? Where started? What is happening? Russian? No. It's on purpose. Guys, my name is Rollies. I can't even pronounce it, Taylor. Shevardnadze would be easier. Buch, 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 bird. It sounds fancy in my mind. Michael, I challenge you to a wrench off. I don't think that you like can challenge each other. Rollies. Why would you even like? Well, considering that Taylor, but like there is a, it would be like a rolliat. You can use fancy rolliat. Yeah. Wow, breakfast was good. I think your joint was good. or your blunt was good, or whatever on earth were you smoking there. I think that was good. Hmm. So don't forget to put like all like about like electricity. When do you need to pay? Don't forget to put the number of current standing electricity. Like what's the day reading, night reading? Oh Jesus, 8:20 finished 80. Yeah. So basically, you need to take care of like everything. And it's not going to be like half page. Roll like tease it. No, it is fancy. Ass hat is fancy. Oh Jesus. What's good about Dublin? No, Jesus, no, Dana. I don't I don't vape, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't roll. I can try to roll, but that's about it. What's good about Dublin? I live here. I live here. I live here. That's what's good about Dublin. The best thing in Dublin. Dana, I used to be more like a workaholic than like any kind of like alcoholic or something. I have Apple Watch as well. Which one do you have? I have three, six, and then I have like one of the sports ones, like the big one, and then I have the 10. I've been chatting for an hour and still haven't gained XP. Now I said I can try to like roll one. I can try to like roll the smoke or something. Not the smoke, but the thing. So I can try like to roll, but that's the most like I would do. I saw my mom the other day. She asked me if I want her watches to sell, like the Apple watches. She will need to remove it from her iCloud. Then I'm more like into like sports, being active, doing stuff. Like since I had been in hospital and everything, like since August, as I said before, like I hadn't been like so much in hospital before. Well, before that, yeah, yeah, one of them. I'm not sure like of like the result or something, but I could try like to roll one. So yeah, so I would be like usually like working a lot. I would be doing my cardios, doing sports, socializing. Um, I love cooking. I love cleaning my house, like all them kind of things. But I don't go out. I would go out like for dinners and everything. I love sushi. I love bento. Not like bento. I think you can get 350 for them on the resale. I have no idea. I cherish my items, so any old phones or any like my previous watches or anything, like I have them all. She had three of them. I'm not going to sell your watches. I'm good. LOL. Benito, I have I have a Breitling. I have a tag with 13 diamonds. I have like all kind of like them watches. I have a Pepsi. I think it's tag Pepsi. Yeah, so I have like all them kind of watches. So I would then so I would be like more like into like handbags, watches, like them kind of things. But like I don't know, getting drunk. That's like you make money, you go and get drunk, and then you get hangover, and then you go and piss out in the toilet everything like that you earned. Like for me, it's kind of like, I like to travel. I used to travel a lot, like loads. I have a gold one, like real like old one. Um, I don't know what's they make, but like it's like I had it like since I was like 18. It's like it was like a birthday gift. I shake too bad to roll one anymore. But I vape THC and vape nicotine with yummy flavors. Not drinking anymore because my stomach is all messed up. What messed up your stomach? Not drink no more ever again. Thanks. I drank 3 years of COVID. How you? Oh my god! If you save your pee, it's not always. So what am I gonna do with my pee? IQ. YouTube says put the price in a bag because you have too many crowns. Michael, my piss tastes like a sugar. Haha, of course. Hey, Lacey got the first place. Oh, Michael is second now. Terrible addiction. Nah, like I'm not into like it. Like guys are like talking like about like all the alcohols and everything. I didn't even know like what is what. Right, my parents were drug abuser and get drunk everybody, so I don't like to smell beer. I hate like the smell of beer. It's like for me, like that smell is like disgusting. And like sometimes like my neighbors like would drink and I would come into like landing and I can hear I can feel like this like alcoholic like smell and I would be like blah. Maybe urine can be used for something good. I don't know, Benita, but you are the one who needs to find out what the urine can be used for. I did jump to 200. Me too. I don't like anything about it. It's weird that you started. But were you drinking before? Not say it too loud. Okay, Lacey. I'm gonna tell you in an ASMR voice. Oh shit, Baker is back. He hurt me. It's a grass killer. I have, I think, 5 or 6 LVs. And then I have like various items. You have the um oh, never full. Love it. And then I have like this small, like it's like the waffle print, and it's like you put it over the shoulder. It has like the chain and the strap. And then I have like the Sarah wallet. Then I have the key wallet, and then I have the cosmetic wallet, and then I have the what's the name of it? I have basically like few, and a couple of them I have like unique ones. So the unique ones I got in New York, but the classic ones I got here. Love them, and I love shoes. To drink or not to drink. Baker, you're an adult person. You can make your own decisions. I haven't drunk since Sunday. I'm getting thirsty. No jerk allowed, Baker. Michael needs to jerk the shrimp. No. And then I also love, I have like my Dolce Gabbana belts and Gucci belts and like all them kind of like stuff. I liked wine, but it hurts too bad to even. I think it's the acid, Dana. My stomach makes more acid than it's supposed to, so I get ulcers and bleed. Jesus Christ. Does sound so cute. Yeah. Later, like if I put up like some pictures or something, you might actually like see. I have like all kinds of like the Michael Kors bags and all of like I'm like Like they don't make me happy. They don't make me happy. So I'm kind of like things are like nothing basically. I have a mango habanero whiskey. Yep, drink one for me, jerking me. Oh my god, I'm not gonna read. Oh. Baker, IQ, IQ, IQ. We're gonna make them beats. IQ, IQ, IQ. That's now stuck in my head. Lacey, I don't know what you're doing like with your sound all the time. Maybe something it's like hacking like into your phone or something. I mean, could be anything. Baker, did you do something to her phone? Yep. Lacey, run head for the hills. I think I might actually want an ice pop. Take your meds. I'm in a cloud wee where you need to wee. Dana, you better tell us how are you feeling? Who is on top again? They usually say whoever is on top, they don't get pregnant. You're thinking about gummy bears. Ah, why not? Benita sweated off. I'm gonna excuse myself for 1.5 minutes and I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go and look for some IQs. Actually, there's my slippers. Oh, Baker. Sorry. Playing Need for Speed Most Wanted 20 now. I'm never catching me. um, yeah, Baker. Oh yeah, you heard it. So when I checked the switch, so my switch was tripped. So obviously I didn't smoke the treadmill. It was hot though. The house was like smelling like as if I was like burning plastic here or something. But I mean, IQ. I've been having terrible mouth pain, so I went to hospital to get some antibiotics. Pains and been dealing with an abscess tooth for gonna handle it. Then make sure that is it swollen or something because I'm gonna actually tell you something. So last week, no, when was I? So not this week Monday, but last week Monday. I was at work, and my boss's daughter, she said that she has a toothache, and I think one of the days I woke up and I was in Baker's chat, and I said, oh, or maybe I just thought like just check, I don't know. But I woke, I couldn't sleep. I slept only maybe like 2 hours, and my God, my cheek was so sore, and everything was so sore. My God, I thought my jaw is going to like fall out. It turned out it was my trigeminal nerve because I thought I had like real bad like toothache. It wasn't swollen, it wasn't anything. It was the facial nerve that splits in three. Wow. Did they do like X-ray and everything? Like it's like defo abscess. Because my one, so I needed to take Caral. Caral switches off like the painting. So Caral helped me. Other than that, oh my god, I would have not known like what to do because usually I don't take all these paracetamol, Tylenols, or I don't even know like where what they're. I don't even own like ibuprofen. So I was kind of like, I just remembered about that because I had it. My boss's daughter had it. So I think there's like some sort of like virus that can actually affect it. No, that one like it's like good and gone. And there, I was like in so much pain. I was actually salivating. I thought my jaw is like really gonna like fall out. Usually I'm like good like with like pain tolerance and everything, but that night, oh my god. And I had to go to work the next day, imagine. But I'm a trooper, so I went to work. I need to excuse myself for 2 seconds. Oh my god, is stout beer? Stout is some like alcoholic thing, isn't it? But Dana, when I'm saying like I'm not like smoking or anything, that's like my choice. But when I was like 13 or 15 or something, of course I tried to smoke or something, but it wasn't for me. Like I can only take ibuprofen, can't take Tylenol because of my damage in my liver and two tumors. So I'm limited to what meds I can have. Jesus. Doesn't liver like regrow itself? I thought that liver like I thought liver can like regrow itself and I have no crown to bring. It's up in my I feel. I'm not gonna say. I wanted to say something, but I'm not going to say like anything. Dana, you know what I was like really into? Sneakers. I have like around like 100 pairs. So in my bedroom, I have like wardrobe like up to the ceiling, and it's like literally like for shoes. So there would be like all like gel Asics, Jordans, um, Pumas, but Pumas they would be only ones, only like one type. You know, like the New Balance, I think 574s or 375s. I think 574s. They're really like retro, like the classic ones. So them Pumas looks like them. So I would have like exactly same pairs. So one is like red, one is pink, one is like cherry color, one is blue. like exactly same sneaker, it's just like different color. And then I would have like few like New Balances, couple of Nikes, but I grew out from Nikes. Baker left. I might can get the crown, but if Lacey appears, then Lacey can get the crown. It's so cold. I don't understand like what's going on. Let me check the weather. I think all these days it's gonna be like, oh, Baker, 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 Baker. This thing is stuck in my head now. Jesus, what happened? Michael lurks again. No, I know. Lurker of the year, I swear. Shame. Baker, do you have a shame? Do you know where shame lives? Baker, do you know what shame eats in the winter? It eats IQ. Well, IQ has fallen. What? Welcome back, Taylor. I said, Baker, do you have a shame to be like lurking or something? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Not even a little. I mean, that's the way to be sometimes. Angelina, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, when you say word seize, could you elaborate what do you mean by that? Like stop something like from happening? I know, Dana. Capture, you mean like take a picture or like make it happen? Or like make it like historical? I mean, depends what it is. Bigger. Really depends what it is, Jay, and if there is a consequence. Really. Listen, put it this way. If I have a chance to purchase a house tomorrow, Just because I would go to Colombia cartel and get like some coke and come back and like sell it or something and make it happen, I would fucking not do it. Okay, because it's like highly illegal, blah blah blah. So I would need to know like situation. It really depends on like situation. If you put it that way, that like I would need to do like something that's illegal, I would not do it. If it's that, I don't know. Like I seen a little handbag, a little Dior handbag in a magazine, and I really wanted it. I took the magazine to shop and I showed them, and they ordered the handbag. It was 850 euro. I had the opportunity for them to order the handbag. I took it, I bought it, I washed it in a fucking washing machine, and I gave it to my sister after. I mean, got my handbag. I effed it up after, but I mean, I make it happen because I had the money. Does that make sense? Or if it's like this morning or like yesterday, I was all like sad and everything. I was really like off. Yeah, Dana. So if I was like really sad and everything, and I knew that I have the opportunity to change it, and I have the opportunity to be happier, and I have the opportunity to release the wonderful hormones, which is, oh god, forgot the name again. Endorphins. I made it happen. So it really, really depends like on the situation. Get me? It depends what's the price of it. We can put it like that way. What are we talking about? If you don't want, you don't have to say. I'm just like curious, like what we're talking about. So then I don't think it's a good idea. If you're going to propose like for something just because you think that you're gonna lose the person, don't do it. Don't do it only because somebody else does it. You know what was the question? You know what was the question that I asked my husband? And because I could not understand. He was like all over and he was like all like almost like not like weird, but he was like head over heels and because I was like, man, like you're crazy. He was like nuts. And I asked him, did you want me because everybody else wanted? Or did you want me because like of whatever? And he said, I seen you, I liked you, I asked you. So if you want to do it just because somebody else, don't do it. Like, is she really like into you? Or is she like what? Because if she's like after you, And if you feel pressure that if you don't propose, then you losing her. I like, why would you put like pressure on you? Because if you like, I don't understand. You never ever had a crush, even like a movie star or something. Never ever. So loud in this house, I can't hear myself. I think you can't think of hearing yourself thinking. She was after me. She wrote a star when I lose on Jenga that we played until I made her uncomfortable. How did you make her uncomfortable? Like, what did you do like that made her like uncomfortable? What happened? I didn't see it. But number two, who's number one now? Oh, Baker. Baker took it number one. Ay, 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 as Lindsay would say. Yep. I made a comment said who this girl, and I mentioned her brother and said I don't know. Ask her. Wait, Jay, I can't understand. So you made a comment and you said who is this girl, and I mentioned her brother and said I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying. Who said to who? What brother? Whose brother? Who said what? You made who made the comment? You made a comment about who? So you asked her who is like some girl, and then you mentioned your crush's brother. So she said she doesn't know, or she asked you like who's the girl. So mail carrier is jamming. Mm. Oh yeah, I bet it is. I made a comment on my crush on her Instagram and asked about another girl, or you just said who's the girl? I thought like you is sending me like messages like on the wire, sending pigeons. But who was the girl? Was it your crush or was it different girl? Yep, Taylor, we all need to know you're on your bed. And we don't want to know what you're doing in your bed. But Jay, why beats like around the bush? Why didn't you just tell her, listen, like you've been my crush since 2015, like be my girl? Chill, Taylor. Chill. Everything is not like that bad. Trust me. Taylor, did you beat around bush as well? Because sometimes I don't understand like guys. Jay, do you want me to tell you a story? Long, long time ago, before I got married, Taylor said, beat around the bush. Like not like saying like straight like something to the girl. Did I tell you a story? So long, long like before I was married, somebody asked me out. I did agree to meet them. We kind of had like not even a drink. I actually wasn't like even like drinking. So I actually had a diet coke. Listen, Jay, maybe their brother wanted to be like kind or something. So maybe she did not finish the slice of cake. You don't know. People do them things sometimes. So the guy asks me. So he kind of like looks around and he asks me, "Is there any guy that you like in this room?" And I had a look. I didn't know like he's asking about himself, and I glided my face around and I had a look and I was like, "No." And he was like so upset and everything. And then he's like, "What's your plans for like rest of the day?" And I said, "I need to do like this, and that." And I understood like he wants to go, but I still didn't understand like what happened. I didn't even like him. And then I realized that he was asking about himself. And I was like, what the hell? Like he could have asked me, like, do you like me? Or like, are you like into me? And I would be like, well, I don't know. But like ask questions straight because like sometimes these kind of like misunderstandings, like it's crap. Imagine like losing like somebody that you crushed on like since 2000 whatever, like over like not being able to like ask something straight. You can't judge if she likes you or not by the cake if she finishes. What if she just liked the cake? I don't think you are. You just need to learn like how to, you know, be transparent, be straight. So Tyler, you like afraid of like rejection or something? But Taylor, see, that's the way like you can find if somebody does like you, if you just ask them. Imagine you like wasting like 2, 3 months like trying like for a girl like to like you or like guessing like what she likes or what she doesn't like. You know, like when my husband like when we met, like before that, like when we were talking and I was like, nope, I'm not looking for anybody. Nope, absolutely not. And then before I knew, it was too late because I was in love. And I knew that I was in love. And I was like, oh crap. You're like a woodpecker. Let's see a scarf. Lacey came back. You're 450. Lacey's 450 as well. Oh shit. Sorry. See, I just tell everything. I'm just like straight. Sorry. This is like a creepy door. Like ghosts coming. She's a what? What's the question? How does Jehovah Witness like differ or like I'm not familiar with Jehovah's Witnesses like whatsoever because I wouldn't know like what you would be and I don't know what Jehovah Witnesses do. Taylor, you need to remember that Jay has a Philippines heritage. Crooks give you the crooks. You are a crook. So Taylor, you need to remember that Jay is he has like Philippines like heritage. So he's I'm assuming that his family would be like quite like traditional. Like it would be like for it would be like common for them. Well, I'm not being mean. I'm just curious. Same. That's what I'm saying. So that's you need to remember like that aspect. So maybe like if it matters like for family, then it could be like an issue. But as I said, like I don't know. I don't even know like what's involved like in being like Jehovah's Witness. I've never been a Jehovah's Witness, so I mean, all I know is that they like go somewhere and give some books or something. Then I should fart on him. Jay, what could be what could be the issue, like with her, like being Jehovah's Witness? It feels like I'm stuck into brick wall. Why? Like, what's the issue? Like, what's the issue with her being like Jehovah's Witness? Like, would your family object, or like, what's the story? Is she like Filipino or no? No, my family don't care about religion as long as love each other. Then what's the issue? Then there is no issue. Then just go, tell her, ask her, see what happens. If it happens, it happens. Even if it doesn't happen, it just doesn't happen. Baker Snow video. Yeah, so like use wood much. If she's like Filipino, then I mean like use wood much from like that aspect. So why exactly is she your ex? Like what did she do to be your ex? Natural phenomenon. I am the natural phenomenon. We need to ban the snow. Is it still there? Like is the snow still there? Fuck Baker. If I stay like 8 more hours. Oh no, I don't need 8 more hours. How many and till what time do I need to stay alive to beat you? And third Sierra. Jesus Christ. How many like you have them? I mean like do you like grow them like in the garden or something? Nah. No, 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 no. Absolutely not, Jay. Don't pay for effing anything. Nothing. Pay for nothing. Let's deport this now. I will send the National Guard. We'll make America great again. Yep. Jay, drop that Sierra totally. Absolutely and totally. If you're intending marrying her tomorrow, if she's your wife, pay for her visa. That's it. If you're not married with her, don't pay for her visa because how do you know like maybe like you know if you are not married, what if she like tomorrow like with someone else? That's not like solid. Nope. Why? What's the story with your ex, the second one? Scrap the Sierra. Forget about her. That's it. Sierra Leone. That's it. Scrap her. Forget she even exists. What's the second one? I'm gonna be like straightforward. I'm gonna sort you out like everything. Don't you worry. No, no, don't get the GMC. I don't know where the girl is from. You said the XX, the second one. So who is the second one? Why is she like your ex? Exactly. There's so many people who need to like be paid like for visas and everything. Like fuck that. Don't do drugs. Get it? Don't do drugs. IQ, IQ, IQ. I need to make some beats, Baker. I'm gonna look out something up later and see if it's like doable. She's my ex girlfriend. Then I ask her, what the fuck? So she's your ex girlfriend. Then you asked her ex to be your girlfriend. So who is the second one? The ex or the girlfriend of the ex? So who is like the second one? Baker, you know how it happened? Sometimes like the server are like server the girlfriend of the ex. So why is she an ex? She jumped up because that happened to me in Dana one day. Because if I'm sorry, I just thought I smelled something. 1 second. I think I smelled something like my husband's clothes used to smell. So weird. So basically, I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So basically, Dana was here and I was here. I don't know who else was here. So I think it was like in JD's chat. So Dana used to comment and I used to comment. I was not going up at all. And then when the server updated or something, it just jumped up. You know how to count. Jay, tell us why exactly that woman became your ex. Like, what was the reason why she became your ex? Like the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4. What was the song? We're gonna look at this song. God, there's a like, I have a freezing temperature here. That's why I'm feeling like cold. I think maybe I'm like dead or something. Lacey, listen. This is gonna be like newest, like the top hit. I don't know if you heard. One, two, three, four. Walk your ass right out the door. High IQ, high IQ. Five, six, seven, eight. Close your mouth and stop your hate. High IQ, high IQ. Prozac Xanax diaper time. Prozac Xanax diaper time. Prozac Xanax. Prozac Xanax. Prozac Xanax. Prozac Xanax. With a welfare check. High IQ, high IQ. Which IQ is here? Low maintenance, high IQ. Yep. And why is she accused? So sometimes when people do these things, that they are the things that they do themselves. Okay? That's it. Scrap her. Scrap her. Don't look in the past. Don't look at her. You don't need like people like lying, cheating, like scrap it. Scrap it. Server needs to update. Then the tacos is gonna come. High IQ, high IQ. Baker. We need to make a fucking remix. High IQ. I'm shaking my iPad. I'm here. I don't feel like talking though. Don't talk. You want a corn? A sweet corn? I want to make a salad, I think. But if I make a salad, there's gonna be like onions, onions. Chick is gonna be like laughing about like my onions. So, and if I'm gonna eat them, you're gonna hear my eating noise, which I'm not like 100% comfortable with. But I don't want to put you like on pause or something. High IQ, high IQ. Proposals, proposals. What should I do? It's not like I'm super hungry or something, but I just like I don't know. I just want it. I wanted a salad with tuna, but I don't want to go to the store. I need to call Rico. Ask for. I need to call Rico. Ask for his my tuna. High IQ, high IQ. You know what always happens? Yesterday as well. As I mentioned, like I was saying something about him, not like bad or something. I wouldn't say like bad shit about him, but or he was like mentioned or something. It just comes in. And like third or fourth, I'm looking for Italian spice. He comes in. 10. Watch, he will walk in. Hope not. I'll be cut rapid. High IQ. High IQ. I'll take a Crown Victoria and be happy. Can you like make like I don't know, make a crown? You can't take a crown because it's gonna be like stuck up your anus again. Sorry. Yeah, something like that. High IQ, like Sherlock Holmes. So high IQ is gonna get a sedan and forget about the crown. Get a sedan. Why sedan? It's like a joke. Crown Vics are sexy. I didn't know that. Are they? No? Yes? No? I don't know. Maybe? Yes? No? I don't know. Lazy. To be or not to be. To make salad or not to. Okay. What if I talk like this and we can have an ASMR session? Oh yes, day number one. Your mother your mother is gonna think that you're talking to somebody weird. Some fucking weirdo. Some creep who is whispering creepy things. In the words of TikTok it's something. But at least it's a ground you can take you. I put the rotor engine in ground. JD, but you understand, I'm not like hungry. I think I just like want that salad. I don't think like I'm hungry. It bothers me like I can't like I don't feel like hunger. Rotary. Where are you talking Hot Wheels? You're on the ground with the police interceptor. You know that sometimes like we have like raiders, and in Poland, I think I was, there would be like these like police like raiders, and they would be like radioing over, and then if you want to like take over, and there's like big cars, like international like cars in front, so you would like flash them twice like from behind and see like if you can like overtake, and then they give you like hazard back, and then you can like overtake them, like it's like safe to overtake. They have real like Polish like road driving uh language. And in Taiwan, was it in Taiwan or Thailand when I was? So when you want to like overtake each other, you like beep to each other. It's like nuts. They're like literally like talking without talking on the road, like while driving. Your XP ain't went up in a minute. IQ, the police interceptor is a type of crown wig. It's not an accessory. Well, for us, like intercepting like the police radars and police signals, like it's an accessory. Be back in a minute, mind your ground. I'm gonna make sure that your ground is not stolen. I don't think Baker can hear me. Hi, IQ. Taylor, code talk. I'll put a twin turbo in some comments. Show you all some power. Taylor, you're a baby. You don't have a fucking power. I didn't say that. Beep pop. Yeah. Give me a Ferrari and I'll show you my power. You're gonna be like in the back window stuck to it. And you'll be like, hi IQ, hi IQ. Like one time one time we rode a motorbike. I was on a motorbike, and the faster the bike was going, and your all skin literally goes back and sticks to your face, and like I don't it it's like I don't know how even like to explain. It's like somebody's like blowing like high pressure air on you, and your cheeks go like. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna gup you. Oh my god, Baker, you're in the third place. It's so embarrassing that I'm not even daring to say it so loud. Very bad. Very, very bad. Don't open your phone, because now you're number three. That's second loser, not even the first. Second loser. Very bad. Baker, imagine that when I started my modeling for my bunch of big. Hey, Jay is second. What on earth? Baker, I was debating. Yep, everything will work out in the end. Baker, did you order something like interesting or something? Let us know. Did you like subscribe to anything? Like insurances or something like calling you? Everything dropped from your eyes. What was on your eyes? What's your like profile picture IQ? Yeah, I can't see like your thing. No, my cousin called and had read me. Oh wow. That's sad. But Baker, I can tell you one thing. At least you'll be able to be there, I hope. And you will be able to read the obituary because there are some of us who couldn't, you know? At least you'll be able like, to do it. It's kind of like soothing thing, that you will be able to do it. Morning, Stacy. Morning. Stacy says morning. Stacy, I did so much cardio, I burnt out my treadmill 2 hours straight. My electricity switch flipped. Everything is effed up. Should be first. I don't think I have totaled my treadmill. How so? Is it because the ground is frozen or why? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Listen, my so basically I was like on live and I was doing like the cardio and the big window in the whole wall, like the window would be like to my like right, and then the computer would be like on the left, like on the thing. Then I kind of smelled like it's like little bit, like when the plastic is like little bit melting. It was kind of like that smell, and I was like, ah. And then I remembered it was like there like a little bit before, but I never done on a treadmill like 2 hours. I usually do on like cross trainer. And then in the end, it just like switched off, and I was like, what the hell? Trying looking small flag. So when I finished it, and then I tried to like lift the thing up, like the base, because it like folds upwards, and I felt that like the belt and everything is like warm, and I was like, what on earth? So I might try to like open it up. I was thinking like I'm gonna open it up tonight, but like I can't be like bothered. Maybe I will later. I don't know. No, no. I think because there was like some noise. So I think there was probably like some electric wire that was like too close to like something that it's like rotating or something, or something was like overheating and it was like melting because it was like from before as well. But the whole front, it was so hot. All the plastic was so hot. So it wasn't like it like started like to burn or something. No, I think like something like melted and just went on short. I was thinking, please don't blow up. But the good thing is, I got 2 hours of cardio. Yeah. How are you feeling? You're frozen ground and she's gonna be cremated. She wants part of her ashes buried in other. I've scattered in the ocean at Cape Cod, neither of which are good to do in the winter time. I mean, that's fair enough. Sounds fair. And we're gonna make you got the treadmill connected back. Like do like a different way or something. You could put in crisscross or something. I'm gonna hacking fire you from hacking. I'm hanging it board of my living. What like how is your lungs feeling? Like any relief or any like and did you get the expectorant or no? Imagine everybody. I think Chick is stuck in the work and we are just like hanging out here. Poor Chick. Stacy, you know why you have the fatigue? Partially. Where am I now? You're number one. Don't tell lazy. I'm not gonna yell it loud. You are. Oh yeah, off now. So you know where you're like fatigued, partially, because obviously your alveoli are like filled with like the phlegm and everything. So if the surface of the lungs is not like able to like absorb like oxygen, so obviously your blood is not like bringing the oxygen all around the body. So it's like theoretically speaking, it's like being like suffocated, like air deprived, and that's why it's so important to get the lungs clean. As soon as I'm feeling that I have like something in my lungs or something, oh, I try like every single thing, like just get it, everything out and make sure that I have like the oxygen. Stacy, we're gonna make some beats. I don't know like how we're gonna make them, but we're gonna make them. It's gonna be about high IQ. Yeah, high IQ. Lindsay, do you want to hear the beats? Well, partial words. 1, 2, 3, 4. Walk your ass straight out the door. High IQ, high IQ. 5, 6, 7, 8. Close your mouth and drop your head. High IQ, high IQ. It's Prozac Xanax diaper time. Prozac Xanax diaper time. Prozac Xanax, Prozac Xanax, Prozac Xanax without a welfare check. Beat are delicious. High IQ, high IQ. Tomorrow, while doing cardio, we're going to do the rest. I hope. Beat the meat. Jay says Baker. I'm saying this thing now, like automatically. And high IQ, high IQ. IQ, IQ, IQ. High IQ. You're doing it. Beats can tell you how quick digestive works. Oh, beats. Oh, beats. Eat an open pool purple. Oh, yeah. High IQ. High IQ. Stacy has high IQ. High IQ and my high IQ. You're Americanizing you. Staring in the screen moment. You can take something out of the Putin, but you cannot take the Putin out of me. I got something to put in you. In a gay bar, gay bar. Electric Six. It's a song for stalkers. Even IQ has nothing to say. Lacey, if I was listening to me myself, I wouldn't be able to nap either. Pretty soon you'll have a southern draw and start pissing outside. What's a southern draw? Southern fried chicken. Guys, you know what happened? So, I knew some person for like quite a long time. I don't know, like 7 years or something. Pissing outside is fun. So I knew them like for like quite a long time. And then when I met my husband, and then after some time they asked me, they said, "Have you been hanging out with the Russians?" And I was like, "What?" And they said, "Yeah, have you been hanging out with the Russians?" And I was like, "What? Like, what kind of question is this?" And turns out, like, when you hang out with like with someone, you kind of like pick up their accent. And then after, so I know somebody from it's between Dublin and North. I can't remember the name of the place. Not Nina. It's between Dublin and North. And I was giving them directions, and they are talking like Nordies. And then there is like at the end of the day, me giving like directions like as a Nordie, and I was like, "What the hell?" They're laughing at me. Incontinence comrades. Gay bar, gay bar. You got something to put in you. It's a bad, bad song. Baker, have you heard this song before? I've been hanging out with German shade pile. Scheit. Scheiße. Das ist zu viel. Ich habe ein Kind da. Du bist Pizza. Lindsay, what do you mean when you say the best pizza? Because what best do is like, where are you? Gessenhead. I don't know that one. Flugen. Flugengeheimer. What the hell? Why the German like language is like this? Scheiße. Why the German language is like this? Like some people like they like butterfly, mariposa. And then there's German Schmetterling. There's like ambulance or something. And then there is Krankenwagen, like hospital, whatever. And like Krankenhaus. Why is like this? Yeah, yeah. We used to always like laugh like yeah, yeah. Mm, high voltage.
Welcome to Petsmart.
My life is fucky sucks. I put fucky socks on me because after like doing cardio and everything, I started to feel like kind of like chilly and everything. But then I seen that it's like freezing like temperature outside. Flogan is something to do with flying or something, but the rest of it I don't know what it is. IQ, high IQ, high IQ. Where's their IQ? Gay bar, gay bar. Mm, let's start the war. Your IQ is 125. How do you know? Want to spend all your money in a gay bar. My IQ is spud. Baker, do you like gay bars? Your IQ is milkshake. Did they spill it? One for Nico. My QQ is. Why did you retract it? Like you think like it's a secret. My IQ is rocket. Your IQ is 69. I mean, you said it, My IQ. Never been to one. Would you go to a gay bar? IQ, would you go to a gay bar? IQ, QQ, QQ, would you take IQ? Zesty. I would go. I would go to a gay bar just because I know no creepy men will come near me. Yep, same. You would find me in a gay bar. I just don't know like what would I be like doing there, but I mean I would. We live like one time. We need to like experience everything like in our lives, you know. And lesbians seem like they respect my space. Yep. Lindsay, how did you come to like that conclusion considering the experience? No, they would try to go for you. Taylor, I mean, you know, I have several gay friends and people of other races. My best friend is black, except on this. I would not be against it. I have no problem with gay people. What about being a racist? Would you be a racist? I like gay people. I have a transgender friend. I mean, why not no bar? What do you mean no bar? I've dated gay. You've dated gay people? Gay people like girl gay? No room for racism. I've been to gay bars. Then they aren't gay. No, Taylor, if it's a girl, then they are gay. Maybe Lindsay has dated like girls. Like, who cares? I don't care. I'm not against the transgender thing either. Whatever floats, exactly, whatever floats your boat. If you're a person, be however gay, trans you want. I have a drag queen that is a friend of mine. Taylor, maybe they are. See, my friend does drag. I tried drag makeup. I would be dragging IQ to the drag. Gay is man, lesbian is female. I would call man lesbian. If he likes females, maybe yeah. Who knows? What if they were gay for what's the KE? Gay for key? For what? What is key? Taylor, I'm a lesbian. Hello, JJ. I call men lesbian. Yeah, Lindsay does. Lindsay does. Then you attract all the lessies. Taylor, what's wrong with lesbians? What's your issues? Some lesbians are good. I haven't seen any, but I mean, I bet YouTube blocked all my recent messages. Was it a confession, IQ? Lesbians know how to find the. Oh, yeah. They probably know what to do with it. Taylor, what you mean, like, no? I know exactly what it is. You probably have one. You wouldn't know. So do I. We all have one. Stop putting images in my head. Taylor, you're in grown people chat. I mean, Taylor's IQ is gonna like disappear. Ask my wife, she will tell you. I wouldn't ask your wife out of respect, Jay. Not Jay. IQ. I wouldn't ask out of respect. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Your wife is bisexual. I mean, if she is, your wife is good looking wife. I mean, she has nice lips. I've said it like in the past. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. I was gonna say hi, gay, and like 9 people appear. 10 people. Look at this. How did you get the flag? Ah, it's an emoji thing. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Maybe YouTube heard us. Now we have to whisper. Do you think we have like induced paranoia? Hi, gay. Gay. The pink hand. The thing goes up. I think they are hearing that we say gay, so they're stalking us. Because we are saying it so freely. Do you think I could make like ASMR? Like gay ASMR? I wouldn't be against it. Hi, this is my gay ASMR channel. Like an idiot. Cute. I don't know what's like. My wife made the wrench squirt all over the table. I was gonna say that I'm gonna go for 1 minute, for maybe like not like even like 1 minute, and then I'm gonna come back, and I think I might make up a salad. Make a salad. I come back and see that. Hi, gay. The tailor doesn't like sauce skirts, ranch skirts. Can you make her squirt like somewhere else? Maybe like outside the ranch? Maybe like in a barn or something? Pretty soon I'm gonna eat a couple of tacos. I spill sometimes myself. I'm clumsy. Hey Lindsay, I'm gonna be in sec. I just need to take care of my needs. Give me a second. I can definitely smell that burning thing. Definitely. What am I coming back to? Oh fuck. Sorry. Oh my god. I said F. I need to do this. And then I need to do this. I need to put away my exercise man. And sometimes I'm afraid to open chat. Taylor, what you want to give me like bad reputation? Where is the Lindsay? What's the song about bad reputation? Like, don't give a damn about bad reputation or something. We just care about IQs. Lindsay, I have a fucking rug. Because I think my tile floor in the kitchen is cold. I don't want. I have fucking socks on. And I'm gonna put on my angel slippers. That name, which John? John, what are you saying? What the? Uh, wait. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say. So I'm gonna put the laptop on the other side. I'm not gonna even like look at this. I don't wanna know what it is. Even my microwave starts to blink. Oh my god, guys, can I tell you a secret? Not like a secret. Well, it's not a secret. I think it's something that I might have said before already, but I don't know. Yes, you want a secret? It's not like a secret, but like it's like a thing. Because I just said like something in a way that I would say, but none of you have actually heard it yet. I don't know what gives like the trigger. I don't have to be like freaked out or something, but there are like certain triggers that I can be triggered. I can actually stutter, and I have so bad stutter. Like, so, so I had to do something. I can't remember what, and I had to go like to like lawyer's office. I think like they asked me one thing. They asked me about the trigger thing, and I just couldn't say it. I started to like stutter. And they told me I can't take instructions from you because I can't understand you. And I was like, what the hell? So I needed to source. Um, I needed to source a lawyer. So I needed to get, but that has been happening since I think. Sorry. That has been happening since I think maybe like August 2023 or something like that. So I went to my general practitioner and I said to them that I need a note for a court because there was a particular case and I was not able to like do anything because like they can't take like any like instructions or anything because I stutter. And my GP says to me, "But you don't stutter." Oh my god! I started to stutter like because I was like distressed already, and I just started to stutter. And he's like, oh my god, it's better if you actually maybe like don't try to talk." And I was like, okay. So he gave me a note to like medical condition. So yeah, that's my secret. So if you ever hear me that I'm stuttering, like it can happen. So if I do stutter, you don't need to call an ambulance. You don't need to, I don't know, dig a grave for me or something. It's like it can like come and go. Sometimes it stays like for like short time, but sometimes it can stay like for I don't know 4 or 6 hours like the most. Yeah, so that's my secret. I have stutters. My secret confession. The creeps are probably listening in. Are they gonna know my secret? Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. What day is today? Friday. IQ, IQ, IQ. Busingas word, the new gens have created a whole new dictionary. IQ is back. Jesus Christ, there's so like all like these long names. Taylor, I don't like it. I don't like it. The like all these like new like all like expressions and everything and whatever. And I'm like, ah, like get a grip, like. JD, you were here when I was saying. I actually totally had like forgotten, and I'm not sure if Chick has heard. I don't think any of you have actually heard that I stutter. But if I'm like on nerves or like freaked out or something, like it can happen. Gas and fire was already in the dictionary. No, I've never noticed a stutter. No. So basically, when I'm gonna like, it just reminded me because when I said like one word, I thought that I'm gonna start to stutter, but it didn't happen, and that's how I remembered. And I was gonna say, no, I better tell, like if it does like happen ever, so nobody's like freaked out. That everybody knows I don't need like an ambulance. I don't need like 911. The same way it comes, the same way it goes. So I look obviously I've been saying like I have like PTSD. So when I'm like highly like distressed, you stutter like on daily basis, or you stutter like when you're just like freaked out. So because I said like that one word and it kind of like reminded me, I thought I better like tell you because so if I was saying to guys, so I needed to source a lawyer, and it was like regards like stuff like triggers me, and I went to the lawyer and they asked me like one question. I started to stutter straight away. So then I needed to go to my general practitioner. Oh, you were here. Grand. 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 You stutter because you hate talking. IQ, IQ, IQ. And I kind of went to like therapy, blah, 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 whatever. So there are signs like before, like it's happening, but I didn't know. So basically, I was gonna go to my friend one evening, and my sister called me, and she asked me. She said, "Did you like take something?" And I was like, "No." And then she asked me like second time. I was like, "What are you like talking about?" I didn't notice myself. And then I went over to my friends, but I don't think like she's seen either. And with me being there, like maybe like 5 minutes or something, and I started to stutter, and she started to panic, and I started to stutter even more. And then I said, "Look, don't do anything." It happened like 2 years ago or something. Well, it is what it is. It's like as if like all your muscles like go stiff, and as if you like have to like force your words out, like you can't even like say anything. Aluminum, aluminium. Because I would be like aluminum, like something like that. For real, for real. I'm not joking. I say I say aluminum. But like when you start to stutter, it's not like that your muscles are tense. It's like they're like extremely fast, like micro jerks, if that explains. The day it happened, I'm gonna write this word down. The day it happens, I'm gonna record it. Aluminium. I say aluminium. Aluminum. Take your meds. Oof. Alukitium. I feel how can you eat like tacos? Are tacos these like hard shell things that you like have like loads of like stuff in the middle? I'm assuming it is. White people taco night. You have sombrero. And what else? We need sombrero and wait, sombrero and forgot the other thing. Mariachi band. IQ. IQ, IQ, IQ. Linda, Now you're gonna be Mexican. We're gonna call you Linda. You're gonna have a taco night. Guacamole. That's a sombrero, I think. The hat. So you're gonna be Linda. You need 250 points. I need some IQ. Give me some IQ. I'm screwing something. I'm gonna screw my thing. IQ SpongeBob. Big boys, big boys, big boys, big boys. SpongeBob, SpongeBob, big boys. Pants okay. Big boys. IQ, IQ, IQ. SpongeBob IQ. Pants okay. Does SpongeBob have IQ? Does SpongeBob have a brain? Man, when I'm looking at that like iPod case, AirPod case, I'm feeling a lot of sorrow. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy. Pants okay. Jesus, I need to learn it like properly. Another nice spice pan. I do not like Ice Spice. I just like the song. Jay, you're hungry? I'm gonna make some salad. For IQ, IQ, IQ. Do you just want a salad with high IQ? Or like low IQ? Or like medium IQ? Or medium rare IQ? Or what kind of also, like what the other ones? Forgot. Sweet. Sweet. That's how Irish say sweet. Pure sweet. Shiitake. Why would you eat like shiitake? I was watching one night. They were showing Akita. Sweet. Irish told you 3 times. Right? What's the story? I'm Irish, right? They talk like this. I'm gonna put it higher, right? So I don't need to like look down. Pure shite. My name is Buddy Delaney, yo. With a medium IQ. Right? What's the story? Oi. Boston. Or what are you trying to say? Weinstein. Weinstein coffee. I, 'cause, 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 ' Boyston. I don't even know like how to say it properly. I wouldn't be like very proficient to be like advising somebody on this matter. As a matter of fact, my friend Linda, 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 can we be Mexican? Can we speak Mexican? Boys, Boyston. Greetings and hacking plates. Can you put the second one? Like, what are you meaning, like to say in the second one? Speak straight, Roy. Greetings and satellites. Chick says greetings and salutations. He's like greetings and satellites. Do you think Baker is cooking? Can you imagine? Leaves us here and goes cooking. Can we spy if Baker is cooking? He's probably gonna pop in and be like, "Fuse, my name is Ezekiel." Greetings and satellites. I didn't think that he was like meaning that. But I mean, he will do. Greetings and satellites. I seen one time. Oh my god, they was so torturous. So one morning, no morning, like one night I wanted to go to sleep. Wait, I have to write this down. Ah, greetings and satellites. Yep. Baker has. That's what I'm saying. Whether he got his control and he's playing a game. Do you want to play a game? Right? I'm not playing games no more. Right? So he's whether playing games or he's doing his shrimp. Oh yeah. Stealing your crown. Naughty, naughty, Lindsay. Boobs. 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 You're fit. Lindsay, 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 Lindsay. IQ, what muscles am I training if I'm like talking like all day? My brain muscles, probably. Well, I can't say that, Lindsay, because my voice is like husky. Pale blue Bronco. What the hell? What is pale blue Bronco? Oh, molester. What the hell? And the other reason why I wanted to get batteries for my scale is because my rings are falling off. So obviously, nope, no ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Ice cream man. I got Froyo yesterday. One of my friends, like she always loves like Froyo, but I'm not like that much like into it. I love food, but I'm not like so much like into it. I like to make it. I like to make it like for other people, but myself is not like so like not so much. Where is Oilman missing today? Actually, where is Oilman? What do you mean? What happened? 30 minutes. I've gotta go. What happened? Hair appointment, so I don't feel like shit. You can't scratch hair appointment, huh? Scratchy time. Scratchy, scratchy. Linda, can we be Mexican? No, there were two things that I was saying. One was sombreros, and the other one I can't remember. I will remember. Now it's guacamole. Kitty in a box. Itchy and scratchy. Lindsay, what you gonna do like with your hair? Lindsay, you know what I have? I have Pokemon cards. If Baker don't come back for a while, I might have a chance. Bah! I kill. Lindsay's back. Lacey's back. Lazy. I have to say lazy so the Baker doesn't come back. But I have to say half loud because I can't say Baker. Is there a song about loyalty? I kill. Jay. Start cooking your breakfast now. Yep. So. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Lace. How you're like queen of the world. I'm gonna do my makeup so I don't have puffy eyes. Do you think makeup is gonna cover like puffy eyes? Why don't you put like ice cubes or something? Probably not. I wanna feel pretty. I'm gonna do my makeup so I don't have puffy eyes. Probably not. I'm gonna feel pretty. Pretty. I'll show you pretty. I mean, true about the ice cubes. Lindsay, I'm gonna tell you like simple solution. I don't know though if it's working, but and I'm assuming it could be like short term solution. But somebody was talking about like the cream that you use like for hemorrhoids or something. It could be a lie. I don't know because I haven't tried myself. I know ice cubes reduce puffiness. No, Lindsay, I'm serious. Because I see like somebody's like they were like talking about like these creams or something, and somebody said like, why don't you just put like cream for like hemorrhoids? And I was like, what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shut your mouth and fake no, and drop on floor or something. 5, 6, 7, 8. Shut your mouth and stop the hate. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Best your meat into the floor. Still dizzy. Try to help my mom now. I just want to go home. Call Lacey, call them. Did you call did they call you back? Shh. What a shite day. What the eh? Why they don't call you back? Imagine guys, before I never even had sugar in my house. And now not only I have sugar, I also have the tray thing for the sugar. So I think like when this sugar is gonna finish, I'm just gonna not buy anymore and throw out the sugar tray so I don't get sugar anymore. I actually shouldn't be like consuming like sugar at all. Disgraceful. Do they not answer the phone like when you call them? Is it like always that you have to like leave like a message? Freaking sugar like a stone. Stone sugar. Okay, maybe I'm gonna throw out like half of the sugar because it's like a rock, an IQ of a rock. Lazy, do you think I can do ASMR? It's like usually that you need to like leave a message or it's so weird because my GP has oh my god, there's more sugar. What the like who even like brought it here? Because here the I would have to call like my GP and then his secretary's answer. And then they check your IQ. And if you're good, they call you back. Or they just call you back. I can't believe I have like the sugar thing. Imagine I ate like some chocolates yesterday. I can't believe that either. Eating chocolates, that's like almost like a sin.
I'm gonna burn one coal and I'm gonna put it in a tinsel. And then I'm gonna put them aromatic, whatever they're called, on it to make it smell nice. I was gonna see if I knew what they were, but I found them. Brownies are delicious. Did you make them? Like, did Dana make them? You mean brownies like just brownies, or like brownies like brownies? Scratch made. I mean like space cakes, or like just like simple brownies? No diamonds. No diamonds then. Thank you. Yep, I thought the same. Lindsay, what are you doing like with your hair? Those are in the safe. Gun safe. I like when they burn like this coal first. I think it's like coconut coal. Straightening. Lindsay, why didn't you do like, like the Brazilian straightening thing? Good, the smoke. The Brazilian, like the keratin thing. So you can put in the keratin, and then you have it for like, you can have it for like, I think like 6 months or 2 months, or I don't know, but it's like for like, I don't like, it's like for an extended period of time. I don't know how long does it last. I had it once, and my friend, she moved and she done it for me. Well, I paid for it, of course, but I mean, it was good. But initially, you can't like touch them or anything, because the more you touch them, like they get kind of like greasy, like fast, and you can't wash them like so often, so you don't wash out like the product. Would they not go back with a baby? My ends go wavy if I'm like in like moist environment, or if they're like almost dry and I don't like blow dry them or something, they kind of go like wavy, or like ends of the hair are like waving. They're waving goodbyes to IQs.
That's nice, Lacey. Baker's back. Back he is. Baker's back. Baker's back. Baker's back. I wanted to ask you something, but I forgot. Guinness. And this one is Guinness. I was going to ask. Welcome back. Baker back. Lost the crown, lost the crown, lost the crown. Crosshog preserves blackcurrant and Irish stout jam. So stout is alcohol, right? Spreading goodness. It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. And then Baker is gonna come back and he's gonna have like 75 crowns. Carbohydrates 59 grams on 100 grams. Sugars 57. Protein 0.5. It's like a protein jam. Take Jay's crowd. It won't take me long at all. How do you do it, Baker? What happened? Were you like close behind or what did you do? Huh, Jay has 600 as well. Baker, imagine like FBI like listening to me or something. Heck if I know. Don't ask me to hack anything for you. Then your screen is not gonna work and like battery is gonna be hot and everything else gonna like shite. I still haven't hit 400. But how do you do it like so slow? You just have to interact with chat correctly. And what is like correctly? Correctly. Tell them they're shite. That's how Irish say shite. Right? How do you get that's what I'm saying. How did he get it so fast? He was probably like secretly typing something somewhere. I think you have to answer and engage the questions and answers. I'll bet you is being screened by some AI to make sure you're not spamming nonsense. In my defense, I haven't been here much today. He's hacking it. That's what I'm thinking. Like Baker is like hacking something. And he is like all like, nah, I don't know nothing. And then he comes in and just like takes it like with one sentence. I'm typing. That's what I'm thinking. I'm typing in invisible ink. I've been here the whole time, but you can't say. That's what I'm thinking. But that's like that's like exactly what I'm thinking. We were debating like if you're like away like cooking shrimp or if you're like playing games. But it turns out you're playing games. I think maybe it's whoever comes first or stay longest. YouTube is biased. Bonk. songs. Baker guessed last time, like straight away, what it is. I don't know how he guessed. Oh yeah, because you're a baker. I wanna see. I wanna see the shrimp. Show me a shrimp. I have to clean the kitchen if I'm going to show shrimp. I guess I better get on that. Absolutely, Baker. While you're doing that, maybe I will be able. Neither that was another phone call about the funeral. Oh, it is what it is. Where is Oilman, Baker? Where is Oilman? Because I haven't seen Oilman like the whole day. That's what I'm talking about. I haven't seen him all day. So weird, right? I think I might guess the reason. Maybe got hot. Burns if it's hot. And I get paid for. You get paid for it. Lacey, that crown the baker is getting, it's actually for me, you know? Because, like, I'm like the supreme leader. And since I'm like dominating baker, so I mean, the crown has to be there. Girls units. And I get paid for it, Lacey. Girls units. Don't get me started. I'm your dominator, so I mean, the order has to be like intact. That coconut coal smells as if I have like as if I have like the fireplace. Unite. Comrades unite. Girls unite. Oh my god, my alarm. I don't know, it was like yesterday morning or this morning. My alarm was going on like so many times. And I was like, no, can't miss Baker. Don't forget, I'm also in fear for my life and my personal information. Baker, what personal anymore? There's nothing personal anymore at this stage. at this stage. It is what it is. If you have a name, you're easy to find. Just saying. Exactly. Exactly. Then you don't need to drive, Lacey. Oh man! Good evening, Alman. Manifestation. Alman, you missed 2 hours of cardio, treadmill being wrecked, house almost burned down. Good evening, and the rest. Jerry, Tom and Jerry. Lacey, Steve, Taylor. Oh, look at Taylor, you crafty person. Good evening, Alman. All those hearts are for the lads. Whoa. Alman, how have you been today? You okay? Everything fine? All is well in the neighborhood. One occurrence, no collisions, no collateral damages. Surrendered and exited. Exactly. Hmm. No, I just feel like for me, if I don't see like somebody or if I don't, I start to like look for like the person because for me it feels like weird. And I was gonna say like, where is Chick? Chick has like must be like stuck in work or something. Ah, you're domesticating today. We did cardio in the morning. We came up with like maybe a quarter of words for like new beats. And it's gonna be IQ, IQ, IQ. But the whole house that's in man. Chick probably fell down and sprained his No, don't say that. Literally, like literally. I wouldn't put it like past him. We need to do laundry next week. Where is Lindsay? Lindsay needs to do like laundry like now. Before she forgets she runs out from black pants. Gina is probably oiling up the drink line there. How is the family feeling, Steve? Hey, Lindsay. Alman is here. You need to do laundry, Lindsay. You're gonna run out of like black pants. You haven't complained yet, but I know you're gonna run out of them black pants. Dennis is 90% better. Nice. I would say Stacy is about 60% there. Nice. Just keep like heating it like expectorant and stuff. Because Chigda got the memo of the name change. Nope. I'm wearing black pants and 10 Calvin. I would say that he's been in, like he's been like listening or lurking. Like sometimes he like just like goes in and then like comes out. But I'm surprised he would be actually. Oh no, or maybe he's like stuck in his game. Nope. IQ, IQ, IQ. I better finish my laundry though sometimes, so they're okay. Exactly. Did you see? Now you know. I think. Yep. Baker, 10 minutes. In 10 minutes you are going, or like 10 minutes for like washing clothes or whatever you're doing. 10 minutes. So can I call you IQ? He is IQ. There was one short, and it was like IQ. I'm a tree trunk that associates, no, associates, yeah? Associates as a Russian tongue. So this one is here. We just wanted, not we, well, me partially, but probably we, just wanting to make sure that you're okay, that your day is okay, that you're not like, I don't know, thinking that you like shouldn't be here or something. Basically, just generally like wanted to make like you're okay. That's all. Guys, why do I not have a candle? And why do I not have tuna? No, chat didn't froze. Yeah, that's no bother. Lazy, I can see my voice in the microphone. I don't know what the microphone is. Lazy, you need a new phone. Ah, Steve didn't work today. Steve had to take care of like family, and I'm not sure if he was not feeling well or something. Yeah. Baker, I freeballed the dishes, no apron. Ah, IQ. You know what is Baker's plan? I only understood now. So I was calculating how many hours do I have to stay online so that I can have 14. Yeah, Baker, confession, please. So you gonna show us your shrimp because you don't want me to have 14 hours. Huh? I knew that. Mm-hmm. Bold move. Oh man, you need to get dumbbells, plates, and whatever. Not like kitchen plates, weight plates, sandballs. Not like them, but like I mean like for exercise. Because I was thinking this morning today that obviously I did cardio like with everybody like online. Way I see it, my company is not going to send somebody here to take care of my family, so I don't need to take care of them. Yep. So I did like cardio with everybody, and I was thinking to change around my living room. Angelina, is it effective immediately or there is exception? It's not for tomorrow, Jay. Definitely not for tomorrow. I need to make sure that my treadmill is alive. Almond, is that much or is it like little or? To me, it sounds like as if it's like decent ish. I think you are like a swimmer. I could be wrong. Too much. Jay, I don't know which one you mean. Palumbo. Oh, I'm a cowboy. It reminds me, have you seen like this Zhirinovsky when he said, American cowboys don't shoot in the Baghdad? Every time when I see like cowboy, I always remember about the Zhirinovsky. We wanna see the shrimp. We wanna see the shrimp. Baker, you don't worry. I can wake up earlier tomorrow and start my time 5 o'clock in the morning. We wanna see the shrimp. I don't care about the 14 hours. Oh, so obviously some digs or something. There was not much mention of her today. She came in, said she wanted to say goodbye. I said goodbye. That was the end of it. That's it. Oh, Baker. All they've been talking about is your shrimp. I know IQ wants to see your shrimp. Yeah, I was thinking why I like do like by myself or something, even if I'm like live or something or whatever. So I might as well like do it. I'm not sure when I'm ready to be coming out, but I mean I might be doing like some exercises online. Witches together. IQ wants a baking special. He wants my bun single. Bye oil. Bye Lacey J MB. Lindsay, I'm not saying bye because I know I'm going to see you tonight. Ha! I'm first. Baker! Crack your nuts. Sorry. Go and write second. Now I'm gonna watch this short. Sorry, you missed the new short. See, man, like paying like no attention. Ha ha ha. Have to like concentrate and like read the chat, Baker.
Scraps. Hung me in the rubbish, didn't you? The dragon keeps watch. The pyramid keeps secret. Everything ends up here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let the trust tell its stories. Somebody just got a deer. Deer, like a real like deer. Ends up here, get the deer. Oh no, that's your thing.
The pyramid keeps secrets. This is my throne of scraps. Everything ends up here. So will you. Stay a while. Let the trash tell its stories.
Yeah. You have guidelines. Don't be a crybaby. Ranges are earned and will be taken away if abused. Starting arguments and raining mouth will get you hit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. The trash man is gonna be full of sorrow. Later, Linda. Linda is gonna be Mexican with me. We're gonna be wearing sombreros, eating guacamole. Talking empanadas with uh, Benito. Sorry, I'm just looking. You're hearing sirens like in yours? Oh, I thought that you said like here. Here you could only like hear. I was watching your short. Real skinwalker stories. Shit, Baker. Oh, okay, got you. It's so nice sometimes like that we don't even like need to like talk like something. We like understand each other. Oh my god, guys, that's gonna work out so well because now I will be able to like make my salad and then I'm gonna be eating it without crunching in the background because I would be like so conscious. What did you have for food, Oyman, today? Beef stew. How nice. Did it come out? Did it come out nice or nicer than my one? You probably will because you probably have like years experience. I would almost bet that your one came out nicer. Why didn't you share in your wall? Mm. Cowboy Kent Rollins. Baker, what are you making again? Prawns, shrimp. You're making like the red one like last time. Shrimp and garlic butter with wine sauce over fettuccine. Do you know fettuccine? I think you write with the letter U. I think. I made a spicy shrimp the other day. Oh my god. It was so good. I like everything literally like spicy, spicy. Put in some chilies for me. I'm gonna make one more phone call, everybody. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Gonna be waiting for you. We all are gonna be waiting for you. I hope it's a good phone call. In the meantime, I'm gonna not probably, but I'm going to clean the onion and I'm gonna put my lettuce and just make like a small salad with no tuna because there is no tuna. I wanted tuna, but I was the other night like in the store and I forgot about it. And TikTok said go back, and I said no, and I actually regret like I should have went back. But now we are here, so I'm just gonna make it without the tuna. I would say chick is working. Who has Greek in them? Like who is like related to Greeks? Because I wanted to show Baker. I have a blue salt from Greece. Oh Jesus Christ! Jay, if it's something like that you're afraid to say, like it's like for me or something, I have my email on my page, and if it's a case that you ever want to like send something to me or whatever, you can always like use my email and you can always send me an email because my email is on my page. Hi Omen, good to see you. It really warms the chat when you are here. 100,000%. You're like, thank you, Lucifer. Somebody liked my some things, but I don't know like who liked it. Can't find it. Yeah, I was asking, or maybe Chick had like something in him like from Greece. Because I was keeping this blue salt and I wanted to show it, but now I don't know who was from Greece because I forgot. Anytime, Jay. And for lurkers that are lurking, please take a note that this is gonna be the first engagement. Just saying, you know, don't make up like some shit. But Jay was made up before that, apparently, like blah 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 blah. So I mean, just so everything's straight. Yeah. Jay, what are you eating today? Like, what did you eat, and what are you going to eat? IQ is gone somewhere. I think IQ probably IQing something. Oh man, what do you usually do? You like just like listen and then just like chime in? Are you like literally have like you like sit down and just like you know? Sometimes if I'm at work or I will be working or something, I'll be just like just listening. And then maybe like popping in like here and there, but not necessarily engaging sometimes. And sometimes I'm just full on listening. No, not for you, Jay. Not you, Jay. I was asking Arman, like, what does he usually do? Like, does he like full on like just like sit down and relax and just like listen, or is he just like listening and then like? No, I don't. No, you don't flirt. Also, basically, you just. Oh my God! So you hear like all the crazy things I'm saying. I would kind of like assume like feel your presence like usually, but I mean nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with listening. Why Greece have blue salt? Some of it spilled out, so I want to kind of save it. Alman, do you ever do sports or you don't? I let you know when I'm here, and I let you know when I'm. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You know what I used to watch? I used to watch like somebody like cleaning houses or something. I don't know. Some people probably say like it's boring. For me, it's like I find it not like crazy fascinating, but I mean it's okay. I find it interesting. Okay, so the salt is saved. I like sports, but at 65, no more doing sports. I was gonna ask, like, so you don't do like any kind of like walking or any like that, because, but obviously, like, with the whole situation, obviously, it's like silly thing to be asking. No, Jay, I wasn't asking a question. I just said for all the lurkers, so that they know that this is gonna be like first interaction. Benito! When my kids played baseball, I was very active. That's fair enough. You're probably like playing with them. Jay, did you email me? That counts in a way. Because any activity is activity. Mm-hmm. I'm just. I just seeing guys that look like HSI. What were they doing? My favorite game to play with Dennis is running around the house, chasing him, saying, "Put that down, you little shit." That sounds fun. Some things sometimes are just so slow, but I don't even know what they are. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry, I'm just trying to get something true. Ha 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 ha. All I can say. Okay. I mean, I'm saying something. Stop someone. Late. I hate when people call and don't text first. To be honest, I very, very rarely take phone calls. I usually prefer texts. If I talk to person like on the phone, it's like something like special. I just spoke to the landlady, thinking gonna take the place. Oilman, I didn't have anything to eat yet. And it's like 10 o'clock at night. That's what I'm saying. For like 5 months, I've like zero hunger. I just don't feel hungry. But you're doing like the contract and all the electricity and everything. Yeah, if it's professional, like yeah. So that's why I was thinking, oh man, that's why I was thinking I'm gonna make like salad. I'm gonna get receipt ready today. Absolutely. When you're saying receipt, it's like the contract, the rent agreement. You mean simple rent agreement? Yeah. But does she know that you are going to prepare it? Because of like ordinary, it would be the person who rents to other person. It would be that person who prepares the rent agreement. But if she's fine, like the way like you doing, like obviously like fine. Ask Benito, ask her if there is like any specific points that she wants to be like putting in. So if she's fine that you're doing up the rent agreement and make sure that there is like the electricity, we shall see tomorrow. But I'm gonna going ready. If she comes up with some DIY receipt, I'll show her mindset of professional. Yeah, uh, you can put like electricity meter because obviously she will want you to like pay like half electricity. Make sure do you take the electricity meter on the day. I will leave like exactly, but make sure about electricity because sometimes you don't look electricity and then after you get like maybe I don't know like big electricity bill and you will be like, oh, I didn't take the electricity bill on the first day. So you need to make sure that you make it utilities are included in the rent. Huh. Then it's not bad. Oh man, what else he should include in the rental agreement thing? How much notice do you need to move out so that she can't throw you out like overnight? Or maybe there is a law. So if there is a law, like it's fine. And how much notice does she need so that you're aware like what is she saying? And make sure that you yeah, and make sure that you put down that you have given a deposit and that she signs it actually. No, Benito is going to rent from a Nepalese lady. Exactly. And make sure that there is like, oh, I was going to tell you this crazy story. So basically, there's one girl. She was writing on the Reddit, and that girl, she rented a place from a landlord. She rented a place from landlord, and the landlord had installed camera, like literally where her door is. And then she had like a guy over or like friend over or something. A landlord started to like harass her and like throw her out and everything. Started to moan about like her having like a friend over, or like there was never agreement like that he was literally trying to control her as if she's like his girlfriend or something. And he was not even living there. Sometimes some things are tricky. That's what I said, to make sure like that the amount of deposit is put back. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as like it's clear that if you want to have like one friend. Hey Dana. Hey Dana. They can't tell you not to bring visitors. They can try to evict you, but that will cost them $3,000 minimum usually. Yeah, Oilman is right about the 24 hours. Yep, but there is a reason for it because of all the crap. So sometimes when I need to understand something, sometimes it's better. Yeah, I mean, it was sometimes like sometimes, like sometimes we are looking at people and we don't think that somebody's like this way or that way or whatever. And then like it turns out like totally like different way, because we who don't do like things like this, that, or whatever. Hmm. Yeah, because sometimes like we can be like naive and we don't think like some people can be total like nutcases. And then you have million problems like me being stalked online by nutcases. And that's why, because I speak fluent Russian, that's why sometimes I need to write in Russian. You know? Yeah, take a picture before you move in, and of the furniture that she can't say like something is like broken or something. Look, like no, that's like because oh yeah, there was moment like a while ago, but it's like a dead end. Dead end. Everything is the same. Because like other places were attacked. NYC, no parking, good luck. Other places were attacked, sent in by like other people and everything. There's no point. No point. So just leave it and leave it and let's just like leave it. Just like leave everything, like basically. Just like leave it. That's why I said I washed my hands. Like if somebody can be like so crazy and invent like million stories or something. Initially I thought maybe there's like misunderstanding or something. So nice. Sure, Zelensky was here a couple of weeks ago, and he left with 125 million. Yeah, I'm just gonna take like my one off as well. No, Jay just made like proposal for something, but I said like it's like a dead end. It's like pointless dead end. Like that 70 billion American money. And the Zelensky. You know that I can speak Ukrainian as well, not as fluent as Russian. You can't even hear to read. So I can speak Russian fluent with big accent. But I can also speak Ukrainian, but I can't write Ukrainian. Russians write Cyrillic. And then I know some other few languages. I figured that's why I said Russian if you are so yeah. Oh no, I'm not from Russia. Russia is not in Europe. Russia is not European Union. I will drop you an email later that will shed light why I can't be Russian. Fuck it, I can say here. My granddad was a political prisoner for Russians. My granddad was sent out where's polar day and polar night, and he was digging crude. I'm not Polish. Ja mówię po polsku, no ja nie Polaczka. I can speak in Polish, but I'm not Polish. See, IQ. That's what I said. I know like few languages, quite few languages. 75. IQ, where is your IQ? IQ. It like wow, IQ is very high. I'm not even going to ask. You're not going to ask what? No, there was good intentions expressed, and I said no. Like tried before, seen there, done that. Wash my hands off, blah blah blah. That's it. Damn, I got you beat by a bit 125. Yeah. Some things like will never change, and sometimes Benito, you are. I heard that you're a very smart man, and I heard that you're like having all these like philosophical thoughts and everything. So you understand that sometimes when you try your best and your best is not good enough, and when you're meeting like a dead end, that you need to know like just to like stop it. And that's the end of it. So dropped my case, washed my hands, cut the losses. That's it. Steve. Where is Steve? I have the IQ of mayonnaise that has been left out in this. Oh my god. Rocket scientist, but I can't spell worth the shit. I can't hear what I'm spelling. Но, Benito, если ты хочешь, чтобы я разговаривала на русском, я могу и на русском поговорить с тобой. Понимаешь? I said, Benito, but if you want to speak in Russian, then we can speak in Russian a little bit. Get it? Yes, I'll take 3. Pirog is some borscht! But borscht is Ukrainian. Ty co, nie baczysz? Борщ. Борщ это по-украински. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Michael is funny. Michael is always funny. Hey, what's Mother Russia? I kept hearing in the movies. Mать Россия. Or Matushka Россия can be. But I have very like soft accent. Like native Russian speaker would know like straight away like that I'm not Russian. I was saying that my husband before when I was talking to him, and I would say like there's a word like um oh, I can't think of the word in English. Like you know when you love somebody without like without rules, without like anything. It would be like безусловно, and the opposite word is oh, однозначно and однократно. And instead of однозначно, I was saying однократно, which means like the totally opposite. And I kept saying that to him, and he never corrected me. And then after, I don't know, somehow I discovered that like it's the wrong way. And I was like, why you never tell me like I'm talking like in the wrong Russian? And he was like, but it was so cute and I like it so much. And I was like, oh my god. So he didn't want to like change me. I thought it was like so cute. How do you plan to cook those puppies? Red dawn, red dawn, red dawn, red dawn. It has been a red dawn. Garlic butter with wine sauce with lemon over linguine. Yummy. Sounds delicious. I am going to cut some onion and just have a simple naked salad. I don't know why. I wanted it like, I don't know, a while ago. But then Yuji. Sorry, I'm just doing a straightener. Ugly. Ugly. You ain't got no alibi. Is that a song? Oh, you ain't got no alibi. Oh my god. I was thinking, why are you writing like about ants or something? Weird. I was reading like there's like low maintenance. I was reading like low romance. I still can't believe it. Like lost the AirPod. I'm looking for a beautiful onion because if it's onion is ugly, I can't eat it. Then it's gonna be in my head and I'm like eating like ugly onion. Absolutely. It's a song. It was a kid song. My daughter is 12 and she has heard of that one too. I haven't heard of it. Back now, red lights, noise. Quite a relaxing day. Absolutely. Love it. I love it. Snuggle activated. I heard he's got a energy like a trooper. Yeah, Dana. Like all these like things like who was saying earlier here, like all these like invented words and everything. I can't stand it. Good luck, Dana. Oilman probably knows what it's like. Possibly, probably, most likely, maybe not, but I hope he does. Scratch. Hey, I'm scratching my onions. Can you hear it? Right? Where is Chick? Chick missed like. That's what I meant. That I hope that you have like quite like few nice like grandkids. JD, that's why I asked. Where is JD? Oh, it's Dana, no JD here. I thought like I was reading because I was asking JD the other day, does he knows like Morse code? I was going to ask him like, does he know like Morse code? Like we can talk like in Morse code, like because it went to like that far, and I was like, Jesus. Imagine everybody learning a Morse code. Because I still don't like to drive and I can't drive. Lacey, what it's like to be driving like in dark? Oh yeah. Isn't sexy that some people they're trying to make it cool because they're stupid? Oh yeah. Rrr. That's why I asked like if they're talking to me like in a gang language because I know some like like the letter talk because I know some of that. That's why I was asking like is that like in a gang sign? Not a gang sign, but like in a gang language? Thank you. He's in y'all's backyard. Get in. Chick misses everything. Candy and Pike sparkles. And I don't understand 67 is a word. $67 is many words. Aiki, do you think that we could learn like Nigerian or something? Something. Oh yeah. I think it was 6 possibly. Could be like 6.5. And to do it like you need to use 28. You should ask IQ. IQ knows everything. Snooze, continue there. Sometimes I feel today's due to that is bacon industry. My onions are moving by themselves. Oh my god. They're literally just moving. Because I heard them. My onions are moving. Oh yeah. Wait. I'm gonna scratch my onions. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have to smell it after? I'm sorry that you have to experience it. It is what it is. Onwards and upwards. Now I'm holding two baby gem lettuces and thinking which one is better. But I mean, they are both gem lettuces. Baby gem lettuces. I don't know. Maybe this one. Yes, the scratch and sniff is the most. More honest. Oh man, you're the funniest. And they make the noise like. They're like special. What is the song about? Somebody special. I don't know what the song is. I have sung it for everything. Baker, when you open your lettuce, like, do you like squeeze it like before you like? Sorry, it sounds like stupid. So when you like cut it and then you put it on a plate, and do you like kind of like squeeze them like in your hand, or no? Sorry, that doesn't sound right either. Just leave it. Because before I seen it, they were like so crunchy and everything, and I was thinking, why it's so crunchy there? No, why do I have so crunchy? When they make like it's so like soft, like nicer. And then I seen that they're like squeezing them, and I was like, okay. So now when I'm putting like lettuce, now I'm squeezing them. No, it's like I do cut it, and then I squeeze it like in my palm, like when it's like cut already before like I'm putting it on plate. So it kind of makes it like softer, like it makes it like nicer. It's not like you literally like eat it and it's like crunch, crunch, crunch. Hear this? Wait, I'm gonna put closer. This thing. So I kind of like, it's like cut up already. So then I squeeze it, and then I put it on the plate. And I don't shred lettuce. I could shred some predators. Yeah, but sometimes it's like when you do like iceberg lettuce, sometimes that like it is crispy, but sometimes it's just too like black. What's too small? Oh, the shredded lettuce? No, I don't shred it. I just done it like with a knife. I really want the tuna, and I don't have a tuna. Who's gonna go to the shop for tuna? The lettuce. What, you eating like a whole head? Some people don't like it shredded. How do you shred it? Like really like thin or something? I always oh no, like when it's like thin. No, not shredded. I've always cut them like with a knife. Baker, you let me know like whenever you're ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna do some. Gonna watch Baker shrimps. Like shrimp watching. Benito, you're probably like walking around like all lives like. Yeah. Mhm. I think I might actually bake some like turkey rashers. Not too many lives. Baker's life isn't good because I'm always like whether here or like in Baker's life. What do you find like in Japan chats? Like what do you find like fascinating like? Okay, you're gonna be like JD, Dana, anybody here? Baker for sparkles, yeah. We heard stories about people being on internet like only 5 days, but then turns out that they're on the internet for like 2 years. They claim don't know how to use internet. Benito is a butter. Benito, is your battery heating up yet? No. If it's not, soon it will. Benito. Sorry. Can you see me looking at you through your camera? And I'm slowly but surely getting ready for this cook, but I'm running out of energy. I might have this damn book with a fever. No, I think that you might have it, but like maybe it's coming like slowly. That can happen as well. So that it like comes slowly. No, not with this phone. Don't eat. Benita, I'm so disappointed. So I'm not there yet. Can is your Did your phone have a camera? Can you fit? Can you? I was gonna say, can you film me? Don't film me. Can you see me looking at you? Oh, Benito, I can. Benito, you never know. I'm actually thinking that I'm actually going to cook some meat for that salad. Then make a hair thing. Meat for the salad. Good idea. Sometimes I put chicken in my salad. I have a turkey rashers. Oh yeah, Benito, you were hinting me. I was hinting you too. Sorry, I'm just messing. But guys, you know like how it works. Oh, Lacey, Lacey, you should put like on like your listening ears. You know, but you know how it works for me. So if I want something, I'm going to want that particular thing, nothing else. And then when I realize that I have like that I'm really not going to shop to get the tuna, and that's when I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna do meat, but I don't know if I'm gonna eat it, so I'm gonna try to cook it and see it. Benita, you should have like came before. You missed like I made like the whole. Oh, you seen it on my wall, but I made. I made I made the beef stew, and it was very nice. And Benito, you missed out on me cooking gingerbread cookies. I was like chicken salad. Yep, I can't but have come. I can't but have come dependent near here or earbuds. My cousin lives 1 hour to the city. Now I'll be 12 minutes to the city. Yay. Nice. I know you can't see nothing because like there is a reason. Yeah, yeah. No, Benito, I'm from computer because I need to do one thing for me to be able. Yeah, Baker takes us to work. So in a couple of days, I will be able to take you everywhere. I can take you to work. I can take you for workout. Yeah, Benito, good things come with waiting. Warm things come with heating. Did you hear that? Ever? I'm a lady who is being stalked by a crazy individual. What do you mean, what? Benito, I have a crazy stalker. Yeah. So that's why, like, I do want to come out. And that's why I said, like, I do want to, like, even, like, do, like, some exercises or something. I don't want to, like, come out, but I'm kind of, like, on the fence. So for now, I am serious. Everybody here can tell you. Talking rubbish, writing shit on the walls and everything else. So, and this has been going on because, like, who do you think? Who do you think? A crazy lady. You want quesadilla? One day, Benito. One day. Benito, when comes time, I know that you're a very smart guy, so there's gonna come time. I can't check it because I became like eligible to do it like from mobile device, but currently I'm from laptop. So sorry, I'm getting hungry, but I gotta wait an hour or so because you're going like back home, right? It's me. Oh yeah, it's you. It's always you. It's always you. Let me go check if Matrix still is real. Oh my god. Don't take them bars. Them bars are like horrible. Horrible. Baker shrimp. Baker shrimp. Baker shrimp. Baker shrimp. Ah, don't put pressure on Baker actually. No, no, Baker. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Why don't you just get like a simple salad or something, Benito? I would even take like a, I was gonna say sandwich, but I can't even like say sandwich. I don't know, like anything. Anything that is like not like them bars. You know, they used to make these like things like called like I think like flapjacks or something. But you know how actually I started to do lives? Not because I wanted to do lives. I just had that nutcase idiot like doing like some crap all the time. And because like you know like it's impossible to address like by like limited. You like quesadillas over sandwich? Yeah, even that, even that is better than the metrics. So argument sometimes like it's so hard to address. You want a shrimp, you always want a shrimp, Lacey. Hmm. So argument it's hard to address over like limited digits and letters. So I just opened the live to address the situation. But then people started to like to be hanging out. So when Baker is tired or something this or that or whatever, so sometimes I go live, Baker has a rest, and we have the same people hanging out here and there, both of us. Everybody is welcome. Everybody can like talk whatever they want. Like we are family. Benito, Baker, JD, and me, and Lacey, and Oilman, and Lindsay, and everybody else. Swiss cheese. I love Swiss cheese. But my favorite sandwich when I'm home, Lacey wants shrimp. When I'm home is grilled chicken, red onions, spinach, avocado, and bacon. Born hero, very yummy tofu chipotle mayo. Chipotle mayo. Sounds very enticing, Benito. What are you trying to do? Make me eat sandwich? Don't listen to her, but Bonito! Get a matrix now! Now, 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 and now, MSG Baker. You're sabotaging Benito. You can't even say Benito, you say Bonito. No bueno. No metrics. Benito, if I went in town and didn't have food with me, I would rather starve than eat like some crap. We live only one time, we have only one life, so we need to cherish our body. It's good everyone hungry. Yep. Don't take Snickers bar. Are you late to butter the buns? Benito, this is like ASMR. You know, like when you can like hear it. This is like kitchen ASMR. And Benito, you know, like there are people who can literally like screw about like in other places and everything. In this one, clean cut, no screwing about, nothing. ASMR. The powder matrix was very good. I saw great results with extra protein. Mm, mm, I don't know. Screeching. Screeching would be like tires. You were listening me doing cardio in the morning. I think that was annoying. You know, like all the noise from the treadmill. I thought that would be annoying. You were there. Benito, you can eat whatever you like. It's on your conscience. If you can sleep well at night, I think then you should eat it. You know what my dad said? My dad said, about which one? Oh, yeah. So my dad said to live in a way that I can come home, put my head on the pillow, and I can fall asleep. Mm. Well, the visual is coming. I actually wasn't planning on like coming on lives at all, but when there were like situations that they were not understanding, I hope so. How do you make quesadillas? Or do you order them? Do you make like them yourself or do you like order them? Mm. And do you choose like what to put in there or are they like ready made? Green pepper, onions, chicken, cheese on a wrap. Do you put any like dressing in it or no? You know what they're like? I don't know what they're called. You can, but usually like I said, it's like that. I got some time ago. I got, I think it was like Algerian place or something, but there was like spicy beef. Oh my god, it was so good. So in a wrap, oh, you get chipotle mayo. So I got in a wrap, and it was like quesadilla, but it was like French fries inside. I think maybe a bit like red pepper, spicy beef, and some dressing, but it was like so spicy and it's all wrapped in a wrap. Oh my god, it was so nice. Like really nice. They give you sour cream and I've never eaten them. I never had a single one of them in my life. I haven't had them. I've never had burritos. Um, Never had tacos. Never had never had Guinness. Euros. When I, if I would eat kebab, I wouldn't take the kebab with the bread, or I would not take kebab. I never ever heard that they didn't like overall make quesadilla. Ah. Do you hear? Do you think it sounds like a bubbles are coming out of me or something? I'm I'm cooking the meat for my salad because I can't eat like salad like that. No, it's not that I don't like quesadillas. Oh yeah, I don't. It's not that I don't like them, but I can't accept in my brain that I have to eat that wrap. I think the wrap is the problem. There's some foods that I can look at them, but I can't eat them because um I can't process in my head that I'm going to like eat them. The FBI thwarted a terroristic attack in NYC. What happened? Was it me? get attacked by the oil man. Jesus Christ. Oil man, the oil is like jumping on me. What are you doing? Listen, Benito, sometimes they make up all sorts of garbage, and I actually seen it like in so many days, like so much like garbage made up. I just don't understand sometimes if people like really like believe like some stuff and don't believe some stuff. So I'm kind of like at this stage, I'm just like so like I just roll my eyes, you know. When I hear something, I just roll my eyes, especially if they've made up like for. Oh, you are taking a. Oh yeah, they say many things sometimes, you know. I think I want some meat because I was doing like so much cardio. And I think that I know like in myself that if I don't have it, then later on I'm gonna be like looking for food. But the rashers are cooked like so thin, you're like almost like shredded, so I need to cook like 2 pans. Because I'm cooking like so like really, really small pan. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Some people are just like so like nutty that you're like you don't know like what is what anymore. And then you're like I just roll my eyes. Because you know, after a few years, then you're like looking at something and then you're thinking, oh my god, this is fake, that is fake, everybody is fake, everything is fake. And then you start to question everything, you know? Then I start to think that I need to get some sunnies, flush all the crap, wash my hands, and cut the losses. And that's it. And take the high road. That's my take on it. You know? IQ, IQ, IQ. Drop me some rhymes or something. I sucks. IQ. Benito is like saying that I'm not like showing anything. But I'm telling Benito that there's like crazy people like stalking here and everything and taking notes and everything. Tell him that it's true. He didn't know like if I'm like joking or like for real. There's notes taken of like everything. And then they're walking around the walls distributing news. See? Hmm. That's why it's some people actually closed their walls for the crazies not to come around, and some people actually stopped doing lives so the crazies would not be coming around. Hmm. And you know, like the way like we're like hanging out, like family. There have been people who wanted to actually leave the family because of that. It's stupid. It's silly. Some people have like too much time in their hands. It's stupid, really stupid. So, oh yeah, oh Oilman wanted to leave as well. So we gathered everybody together, made a strong family. We defend our family. We stand up for our family. We cherish our family. Love our family. I don't know. So when somebody's tired or can't do live or something, so then I would do a live. Amen. Oh yeah, IQ almost left as well. No, because Baker Benito was wondering like why I'm not like showing like anything while I'm in. I'm in the fence. I'm thinking, so I'll see like what I decide. So that's the story. I was forced to make some decisions and say some things I wasn't proud of, but it was necessary. Yeah. Yep. That's what family is for. Yeah. Family is family, guys. Once you're in family, you can't leave. Otherwise, we're gonna IQ. Oh yeah. But I mean, now hopefully, onwards and upwards, we're gonna beat some meat, watch some shrimp. Wait, it's so hard to say. Watch some shrimp. Watch some shrimp. Watch some shrimp. IQ, IQ, IQ. Oh yeah. I think Benito probably went to look on his wall. I think. Benito, are you here? Listen. Hey, now we are veterans, right? My meat is looking like a shrimp at this stage. Yeah. I think it's enough. IQ, I think now is like 24 hours. So I'm opening it now. Wait. And still the doesn't meet eligibility. Because in the morning I was thinking I need to charge this one. In the morning I was thinking that maybe I need to take like the training thing. So I done the training thing. I'm gonna try to log in and out because I want to fix it so I can like take it with me. Actually, I need to like clean my phone and everything that I can actually take it with me. I have loads of IQs. I'm just trying to fix this thing on my some sort of like mobile device. Did you do the two-step verification? Yeah, I did. I done it last night. I had to enter my phone number. Now when I go and like let me go and see. I think they send me like a code. Here they want like everything. I read that sometimes you have to like log in and out. Sorry, the angry typist. So my studio. Ah, yep, absolutely. Hacking on my own account. IQ, IQ, IQ. Bees in the trap. Okay, so this is this. This is this. Hack you, hack you, hack you. Comb shorts, you, me. Okay. Then me. Notifications. Do I get email when I become like qualified? Settings. So recommended videos, activity my channel, activity and comments. Mentions others using content promotional. My family. These are my family. I'm gonna hack my family. One thing I can tell you is to make sure the app on your phone is updated. It does not open online. Try to searching for it. Oh my god, wait. Oh no. Did you do it like through Studio? Because I think that my app is actually updated. Because I looked like twice. Give me a second, I'll have a look now. Yeah, my YouTube is updated. Somewhere I seen that you need to like log in and then out. And then I seen that some people actually have to like email. Chick, it's Friday. Come in here. Chick is probably chicketing away. Lacey, do you want me to hack you? Do you? So account. Channel status and features. And my connection is excellent, by the way. So, like feature eligibility. And it says requirements, standard features enabled, verify phone number. Phone number is verified. I'm gonna see if I can like try to do it again or something. Yeah, my one is iPhone. No, I did verify like last night. Encoder, live streams. Dual stream. Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh, that's for members only. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to restart my phone in a little bit. So maybe that's when I will be. Because some of the people said like they had to like email somebody, then they said they had to like. Baker, did you do video verification? Because I have enabled intermediate features enabled. Uh, then where is video verification? Because when I go into there, so when I go like settings, channel, feature eligibility, intermediate features, verify phone number. So where is advanced features? You have to do ID and video verification, but I needed to verify my ID already. So my ID is already like with them. So verify phone number. I done it already. Build channel history, verify with ID or video. I done it like with ID. And I don't have like strike, but it might have done because I had a few long. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'll get there. You don't worry. This can happen if you're signed into an account supervised. No, that's not. Check your browser. Your browser isn't compatible. Make sure update them. I did it with this bank camera. I don't know. I think I actually did video verification because I remember I needed to like switch it on. But I just can't remember. Because I was reading on Reddit, I think like last night or something. Okay, so upload defaults. General. Settings. Okay, permissions, me, community moderation, me, on, none, on basic, on the agreements. No agreements. I was reading on Reddit, some people said that you actually had to mhm. Take the crown. I'll see how many is there. You okay, you both have 750. I don't know who's there, who's not there. Mm. Oh my god. You're the chosen. Okay. Hacking. I'll hack it again. Yep. Did Lacey get a crown? No. One, two, three, four. Lacey get no crown no more. Yep. Take your time. Take your time. I need to like figure out like how to do it like anyways. I mean, lower tier crown. That number 2 means you're the first loser, Baker. Baker is smart. So Baker, between 2 and 3 a.m., I had like the most visitors. Can you imagine, like, if I would need to stay up like every night, like between 2 or 3 a.m.? I didn't even shut up when I'm asleep. I gave away my entire wedding proposal in my sleep. No recollection of doing that. Oh yeah, IQ is always here. IQ. I'm doing the most time for the first person safe and blessed. Thank you, Oilman. If you can't sleep or something, find us in Baker's. We're gonna be making some shrimps. Have a blessed IQ. That's all I can say. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. And you have a good evening. Like, thank you for like coming in. You hacked Michael's energy. I'm surprised it's only energy that you hacked. Get him IQ. Trying to sequence more energy. Can you try like to manifest energy? Can you try to like hack energy of like the lurkers or something? Because I'm sure it might work. Almost sure, not like the negative energy, but just like the energy. Dashboard. I will have more. I will have more coffee. But that will screw me out of possibly. Yeah. No, like take your time. That's what I said. Like I'm just gonna screw around like with my like some hacking skills. Like no pressure, absolutely no pressure. Because even if you were sit up, maybe I would be like still here. Help! There is a button for help. Get help from YouTube. Help! I'm pressing help. Content is available 24 languages. Help! This is the calmest I've ever heard this time. Baker, have you ever done 2 hours cardio and had a sore hip band? I don't know what's with my hip. I think I need stretching. Rico said that he would stretch me out, but I mean, you know, lobster. That's a lobster. That's not shrimp. What's the issue with your account or channel? I think my account was hacked. Okay, that's about encoders, but it's nothing about IQ. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I actually want to make them beats as well. Mm. Okay. It takes 24 up to 48 hours to process after reaching the milestones. Yeah, like you, I need some of that. It says log out and back in or clear your app/browser cache. Get the mm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Saying something about pretzels or something. Let's think about shrimp. Hey, this is new answer. It's 16 November 2025. Mm-hmm. It says 24 to 48 hours. I'm not like in mega rush. I can wait. What's the temperature on Sunday? Baker, what do you do on Sunday? Ah, Jesus Christ. The first thing like I come mm, mm, like wow. Is it hearable like when my like belly goes like like I'm not hungry. It's just like doing like this and I don't even know why. Fiji. No. Lazy like Lazy like come in like after a while, just like as if like to remind, like, nope, are you very well? It wasn't. Still number 2. Baker is reminding Lacey as well. Jesus Christ, there's a girl in the video that put some like silicone, God knows what, on her face. Plasters it up and looks like an idiot. Says stick my lips and cheeks on every day. Jesus Christ. I used the earbud 5 minutes behind. If you're reacting to the Lazy, you're about 3 minutes behind if you're reacting. hmm She's live, remember, and my chat was frozen. Let it go. Let it go. Baker, what are you doing on Sunday? As little as possible. Because I'm thinking. Wait, so I'm gonna see like what's the weather like. Oh Jesus, Sunday gonna be like 0 degree. Oh my god. Yeah, Jesus. It's gonna be like so cold. What did I do to deserve this? So Sunday, what is like snow? I think I'm gonna have a snow. I might have a snow. Wow, and Friday snow. I love this. I better hope that there is snow. Guys, you know like how much I love snow? Like, so you're gonna have ice pop or like actually like ice cream? I was gonna say like if Sunday was like warm and the thing came true, I would went like into town to show you the portal, but if it's cold, I don't know if I'm gonna go. I might go. So I was gonna say like if you're not on, like I might be on. Baker is getting relief. You can go live as often as you want. I'm starting to nose off the phone. I was kind of like, mm-hmm. I was thinking purely like because obviously like we see like your like surroundings and everything. So I thought just to see like the portal and a couple of places because I live like in city center. There's like a lot like. Shift work, shift work, shift work. So Monday, I'm gonna be in work. Mm, Friday, definitely in work. Friday, I'm gonna be like in the government job. I'm so hoping it's going to snow. Really, 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 really hoping that it's going to snow. The jury channel is verified as and has no live stream restriction strikes. Try logging out and back into YouTube or clearing your browser's app cache. Use the YouTube Studio app or desktop. Desktop. I have a desktop to check live stream eligibility. If after 48 hours you're still missing. Okay, so basically it says if after 48 hours you still see the message, try contact YouTube support via send feedback. Patience is key as YouTube system updates can be delayed sometimes. So it's YouTube system updates, not my ones. None of us are Google or YouTube employees, just trying to help you with best possible solution. Please mark answer as helpful if it helps. Somewhat help. Look, there's actually saying somebody say I have the same problem. Why I can't start live? Three days ago it says same as me, 17-year-old account, no restrictions, 59 subscribers. Yet go live says I do not have enough subscribers. It's been 72 hours since I reached 59 subs, which is more than 48 is which is posted on YouTube support page. I would almost. I'm gonna add a comment and ask. Mhm. Willst du auch einen Heißpop? I have to use the small burner for water. I'm waiting for it to boil and then I'll start doing it. Right. Absolutely. Listen, whenever you're ready, you can just go start and I'll get notification and then I'm gonna destart. I'm gonna negatively in a negative way. I'm gonna start in a negative effect. Keyframe frequency, mismatch primary and backup streams. Shrimps. Lobsters, shrimps. Baker said he's a lobster. Avoid restrictions on YouTube live streaming. Why is that? You're increasing the minimum age required to live stream to 16-year-olds. This means if anyone is 16 or older. Shrimps, 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 shrimps. Your channel's live streaming ability will temporarily permanently turn off or anything. Because they're restricted from live streaming previously with another channel. To live stream YouTube, this restriction applies for as long as it remains active in your account. Violations of this restriction will become considered circumvention under terms and consideration. People are restrictions. Oh, what the hell? What happened? Ooh, 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 ooh. Shrimp, got it. Shrimp off. Shrimp off. Lazy one, the shrimp off. Shrimp palette. Community elections. Which I thought was fine. I'm gonna make myself something to drink and then I will go live. I think I need a vodka at this stage. Okay. live streaming error messages. Then I win. If you win, you win. Keep it in the family. Baker, I nearly put like gray sweatpants on me today. But them gray ones, they're like super huge on me. So I opted for like an army print ones. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably open my cross trainer, not cross trainer, my treadmill, and see what's the matter. So, I just can't message to third-party content, including copyright content from a Mozilla podcast. When third-party content is identified, please folder image might replace your live stream. You'll be warned to stop streaming the third-party content. If you comply with the warning, if the third-party content remains in your live stream, you'll be sent to your sync can also be turned. Restore live streaming dashboard. First, if you fix the issue, listen to your access live stream can be restored. Learn more about resolving restrictions on live streaming. Oh my god, Lindsay fucky socks. Look at the Queen, Lacey. Look at the Queen Lacey. Queen Lacey. Baker is almost ready to bake the shrimps. Shrimp noodle. IQ. Poor you. Content ID claims on archive live streams. Noodle shrimp. Shrimp noodle and noodle shrimp. Content ID claims only made after you complete your live streams. If you decide to archive the video. Hoi, Lindsay. IQ saying, Hoi, Lindsay. Hey, Lindsay, did you make your hair nice? Oh, IQ is here all the time. Oh my god, IQ! I'm possibly going to have a snow this week. I'm so happy. Like, so happy. I love snow. You're sweating fiercely. Did you eat like garlic or something? I was swearing fiercely under why? For driving. This is gonna be short. As soon shrimp is done, I'm eating with my family and taking it easy. Yeah. Absolutely. Plural. This question is locked and replying has been disabled. So replying is disabled. Okay. Yep, replying is disabled. Mhm. Take your time, Baker. What's the product expert program? Some badges or something. Like worm. IQ. That is stuck in my head. Expansion of channel permissions. Policy updates, viewer updates. The poster is disabled. 3019. Jeez, that's like gold. Real gold. Wanna eat. Not hungry. 57. Lindsay. It's showing that on Sunday I possibly going to have a snow. Like it's 55%. Tuesday 70%. Thursday 75. Friday 80. Saturday 45. Sunday rain, I think. Well, I hope I get all of the snow. Lacey, be right back. IQ. Trends page in shorts. Launch global vision. Add motion to photos and shots. I was able to get the guy a warm meal and enough gas to get somewhere for tonight. Oh, that's so nice. I think Chick is working probably, or he's doing something he's not supposed to do. That's so nice, Lindsay. That's like real nice. Yeah, Chick might be doing something he is not supposed to do. And I think that is exactly why he haven't been here, because he knows I'm going to know, and then I'm going to kick his arse. Really, I just hope something nice comes me out as karma when I need it. You're gonna get million in lottery ticket. I hope so. From my mouth into God's ears. I hope so. Genuinely, really hope so. If you do, all I want is a treadmill. Or fixing my treadmill. That's all. Oh, thank you. Now, all I would love to have is my treadmill. Get myself a house. Taylor. Taylor. Sorry, it's the bottle. I'm just putting. Sorry. Have farts. Baker, you think you're only one can fart? I'm like doing like from Kalashnikov. Waiting. I'm waiting too. I'm preparing my IQ. Lottery for unrestricted. No, lottery for you. 1 million for you. But I just want my treadmill fixed. That's all. Not even new one. Just like fix it. I was gonna say something else. JD, screw you! You know first. Me, it's me. Right, I'm gonna close this. Baker is live.
Oh, it's so close. All right, so then you're both first then. No, you say number 2.
Okay, I'm gonna close this down. Baker is live.
She's over the hump with it now. She's at the full exhausted mode.
Okay, I'm gonna close this down. But the thing with that is we'll force you to scratch. I'm scratched them all. Scratch them all, Lindsay. I need to save my crown, so I'm gonna close this down quickly. Levitate the bakers, please. And I'll see you there. Thank you.